No, it'll be after that. You never be. Dude, if you can ban Oliver, do it, dude. Fuck that fucking rat, bro. Dude. Alright. Hold up. No. No. Get out. Go. You never. Damn. Just take his mod powers, bro. Oliver did nothing wrong. Cap, dude. Cap. Cap. Absolutely not. Yo, what up, Victor? How you doing, D's? Damn, bro. My boy quit fucking Legacy for the season. Still comes in showing the love and the support, motherfucker. My God. My motherfucking guy. Yo, good morning. I'm gone. Hey, yo, what up? Make it bleed 999. Who? Oh my God, what a name. Find peace in knowing, always broken, but here's to hoping. Show no emotion against your coding. Just start as hard as you can. You don't need a friend. Oh, you're the man. Ooh, 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 ooh. For someone to get my drugs from. Moment. And want to bend on sober. And sing a happy tune and cigarette. You're here for the vocals? Fuck, dude. That's not good. That's no good. Found your first epic yesterday? Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. That's fucking tits. Your first epic, bro. That's fucking tits. Big grats, bro. Aw, bitch. Welcome to your nightmare, bitch. Bro. No, I just fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't. Yeah, what a fuck. Dude, I fucking can't. I can't even fucking... I can't even, dude. Disenchanted it because it wasn't Spellweave chest, though. It was the other one. Huh? You disenchanted the one that causes mirrors images to pop up of invisibility? Brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but you just disenchanted the Bis one. That's the Bis chest that you disenchanted, brother. Brother. No. No. Brother. Rip. No. Hey, man. That's alright. Now you know. Aw, bitch. Yo, what up, Joey? We're feeling way fucking better today, boys. I woke up and my asshole wasn't leaking liquid. Life takes you find a way sound. We'll be happy with living up a child. Life would be this sweet. Got me cheek to cheek, hey, yeah. And I ain't gonna wait for nothing. Just beat myself. Couldn't get better. You don't play Wizard much? Oh, well, I mean, if it's not for your class, then it doesn't matter, bro. Disenchanted if it's not for your class. I mean, you can obviously trade it to a purple that you want from somebody else, but, bro, it's literally not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, a priest is way easier to fucking farm. Priest is the easiest for the reasons of I don't run out of materials on a priest because I literally just fucking heal myself. I think I can stun the Wraith too, actually. Can't they stun the Wraith? Pretty sure you can stun the Wraith. Might be capped though. I might be capping. Alright, Wraith, you're mine, bitch. Oh, bitch. It's the Arc Special. Oh, shit. Oh, bitch. I wish somebody would have told me that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget. All these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days. Well, passage of vamp. And look at where we at, still growing up. Ooh. Ooh. Well, a big come. Ooh. 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 I wish somebody would have told you, babe. Someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget. Reckless nights you won't regret. And someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You miss the magic of these good old days. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. What song? This is a Macklemore song called Good Old Days, and it's got Kesha. I wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, all this reckless night you won't regret. But someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days. Damn. Cooked him. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, what up? Aw, bitch. Dude, you guys wanna know why I'm Scarry Terry? I realized something. I live in the dreams of some people that play this game. I am literally their scary fucking Terry, bro. Oh, bitch. Oh, you don't know. Off stream last night. I'm not gonna go in any more detail. If you know, you know. But last night, when they had their 2v2 tournament, I off streamed. Got on for some fun, just to fuck around in non-bis fucking purples, and I shit on fucking everybody. I mean all of them, bro. Absolutely everybody got fucking dumpstered. It's a fucking crazy thing when I put on equal gear. Like, it's just fucking insane. I mean, I took my cock out of my pants and smacked him in the face with it. All of them. All of them. Damn, I really thought the charged power is more valuable. Charged power is more valuable, but that you have to hit your arc light explosion on multiple enemies, which isn't really usable. What? So you were still gear gapped. You weren't equal to the gear go because they were bis and you weren't, so you were still gear gapped? Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. I was just giving them some of their pride back, I guess. Yeah, you're right. They were in full legendaries. I was in non-bis purples. Absolutely fucking dumpster dicked them all. It was fucking peak, dude. It was so good. You were cooking? Oh, bro, it was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. Just because I wasn't streaming, it gave me the opportunity to watch a couple of the streams as it's happening. And it's just a beautiful thing listening to them get so pissed off that they're getting absolutely cock-slapped by me. And it's so fucking funny. Because they're saying things like, oh, you're the one-shot mechanic. I don't use time warp, bitch. How can I do a one-shot mechanic on you? If I one-shot you, it's because you suck, pussy. It was so funny, bro. Dude, it was so fucking funny. Oh my god, it was such a good day. I only intended to get on. I wanted to do it with Ark a little bit. Because I was watching... Last night, I was watching Ark play. And he's been, like, just queuing with randoms. And, like, that's cool. But, bro, that's fucking tough. If you queue with fucking randoms in a 2v2 with a BYOG, I mean, dude, what are we doing? Like, you have no idea who the fuck you're gonna get. You might get somebody in fucking greens. So I was like, alright, dude, I'll get on. Yep.
It's always the Tory.
Oh, come on. Come on, you even snuck attack me.
Can I get anyone easier? Can I get someone easier, please?
Dude, I am the easiest one that comes here. Outside of me, it's the fucking rats that gatekeep this shit, bro.
I suck at this game, bro.
What do you have? Come on. Don't fucking lie to me either. What do we have? Give me some. I need your meds. I need meds, honestly. What kind of meds you got?
I can give you my bandages since I'm warrior. I don't really need them.
Yeah, good. And then, did you get any loot from this map?
Yeah, I got some purple hunter shoulders. You want them?
No.
You need a grave root?
No, I need wizard perps or legendary shards, to be honest. That's what I'm looking for these days.
Yeah, I'm happy if I find any purples at all.
Yeah, well, I suggest you not go after somebody. Oh wait, it's in your butthole. You're fine. It's in your butthole. You're good.
I was like, I figured, you know, we got a month left to wipe. I have to learn eventually. I'm like, there's no way this can be there's no way this can be Satori again.
It'll be me until I get a full legendary set. But you're lucky. I'm not like them, brother. I'll pick you up, dog. I kill you a lot. GG's, man.
GG's, bro. I appreciate you. You have a good one.
You too, man. That just means you're a good player too, that's all? Good job though? Oh, no. Like Hoon, you don't understand. It doesn't mean that I'm a good player. It means that I am actually, when I want to be, one of, if not arguably, the best player to ever walk the face of the fucking earth. Okay? That's what that means. That's why we're Scarry Terry. We're Scarry Terry when I put equal gear on because we're scared for it. And then, you know what my favorite part was, boys? You know what my favorite part was? Who can tell me what they said? Who can tell me what they said after I beat the absolute fucking piss out of all of them? Who? Quickly, tell me. Who can tell me what they all said? Look at all that ego. Wait, I'm just curious. Yeah, I am. I just don't like to. It's not really how I like to play the game, to be honest. Who can tell me what they said after I fucking killed them all? Anybody? There's a rogue here. How? How? I don't understand, bro. How the fuck, one, did he not run out of stamina? And how the fuck did my stun not go off 6 times? What the fuck, man? Chug, 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 chug. Freshman, freshman. T-bait. Do some crazy, do some crazy, do some crazy, do some crazy. Kegston, Kegston. Like my shit actually didn't go off. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Okay, anyways, what they said after I won, naturally, was, oh, the wizard's so OP, your kid is so OP. Oh, you're crunching on an OP class. Oh, God, dude. Imagine having such a shallow ego that you can't even recognize when you're my bitch. Aw, bitch. It's okay. Oh, God, it is fucking beautiful. Oh, it's fucking so funny, bro. The fucking ego of a man is so fucking, like, it's so fragile, dude. It's so fragile. Oh, it's so funny. It was a good day, dude. It was a good day. Can't wait. We're gonna get extra shit talked. We're gonna get extra fucking shit talked when they get on today to stop me from enjoying the game by running purples into my green kits. You're a piece of shit. You suck so bad. Easy. Yeah. Enjoy my green kits. I took your pride, pussy. I'm in Zack Attack? Dude, no. I feel bad for Zack Attack, man. I do. I feel bad for Zack Attack. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel bad for Zack Attack. Zack Attack is not inherently a fucked up dude. He's a guy who wants to stream, and he's getting traction on his stream. And it's unfortunate that the traction that he's getting from his stream is literally from just people who fucking hate me. And he's tried to be civil with me. He started some shit. I went after him because he started shit with me without realizing, like, what he was getting himself in the middle of. But now he's kind of committed fully to this one side because it's helping his stream grow. Like, there are people who I would consider my friends that don't watch my streams anymore, that don't engage with me anymore, that won't talk to me anymore, that, like, I haven't done anything to. I haven't even talked about. I haven't even said anything about them. And then I would go watch their streams and just... They just hate me now. Like, it's fucking... It's just... I don't know. It's fucking weird. Because I know... And I don't watch any of their streams. I don't watch their streams. I don't fucking care. But clearly, they do talk about me quite a bit. Because my friends, who I've never had an issue with, who claim to be bipartisan, right in the middle, and don't care, have started to treat me differently without any interaction with me. I mean, it's a fucking shame, bro. That super sucks. Like, that super sucks. But those people I don't feel bad for because it's their choice. It's their whatever. And honestly, it's Zach's choice to be where he's at. But I just feel bad for him because I think he wants to be a content creator and... I don't think he actually means ill will to me, but he likes to feed into it too. He'll be the first one to go and say how he got banned out of my chat because he came over here to fucking yap or whatever, but it's just a fucking shame, man. It's just a fucking shame. I really wish, personally, I really wish that the Legacy community, and I'm not talking about everybody, but the people in the Discord and the people that interact in Legacy, outside of just my stream, I really wish that they didn't have so much animosity because they like to just listen to one side and form opinions. Because I don't sit here and spend my entire stream, I mean, we have today, for 35 minutes now. But we don't spend our entire stream shit-talking people unnecessarily because that's what everybody's doing. It's just fucking cringe, man. And Zach put himself right in the middle of that shit, and I don't know, dude. This is a hard fucking industry. This is a hard thing to do. And when you're doing shit like that, man, it's just not gonna go good for you. I don't know. It's just not gonna pan out the way you think. Because you won't get support from me. I won't fucking help you. Like, I'm not gonna fucking help you. I'm not gonna fucking support you. I'm not gonna say anything good about you. And there's a ton of people that say nothing good about me, but I don't care. You do. Which is what you do. I don't care. You do. And what you're doing is not great, brother. So, we feel a little bit bad for Zach because he's getting strung along by the fucking puppeteer himself. Yeah, because I thought you used to even play with memories. Yeah, dude. I did. They were all my friends. All of them were my friends. Every single one of them were my friends. Every single one of them were my friends. And they decided that I was trying to start drama. They all decided together that I was crazy. That I'm outside of my mind. That I'm a lunatic. Because I was getting harassed by somebody on repeat. No matter what map I played, no matter what server I played, no matter what time of the day I played, one single person would always find me. Would always find me and always kill me multiple times in a row. For a week straight. But I was the one causing drama for being upset about it. I was the one that's the problem. I'm the problem. That's where it's at. Like, this is how it all started. I'm the problem because I'm getting harassed by the person that they are all besties with now, right? That's how this all started, bro. Like, it's how it started. I'm the problem because I'm the one that got harassed. I don't know. Imagine a world where the people that get harassed are the ones who are starting the fucking drama. That's the world we live in when you're super popular and cute. And anything you say, people bend to. Because you have a little bit of charm with you. Unfortunately, the inside is disgusting. You're pretty cute? Yeah. Yep. Just be fucking careful, man. Be careful who you associate yourself with. You know what the fucked up part is? The person that gave me that advice, which, by the way, that advice, arguably, could have been one of the reasons that my stream even began. Because I used to stream with this guy that no longer plays Legacy. Because the community, as a whole, hates him. Stunbot style. Stunbot style dislikes him. Hi. And somebody gave me advice. And this person was not a content creator. This person didn't do anything. And they said to me, be careful who you surround yourself with. Because they become your image too. I took that shit to heart. I really did. I took that advice because it was great advice. And it made a big difference in my streaming. Made a big difference in my content creation. And it made a big difference in the people that would interact with me. Because you are the sum of your environment. You are the sum of your environment. And that person now doesn't even talk to me anymore. That person now likes to shit talk me. that person now likes to disengage with me. That person is two-faced to me now. And I've witnessed it, and that sucks. That's right, you will start shouting loot if you stick around me too much. That's exactly what will happen. Brother, some people don't know how PvP works and it's hard. Yeah, dude, the PvP in this game is fucking insanely hard. So, yeah, that's, it sucks. All the frustration and the anger that you guys have witnessed from my stream about this whole topic this whole time has really just been my outlet of sadness. It's been my outlet of sadness. Because that shit fucking hurts, bro. Because you thought you were with your boys. You thought you were with your boys, man. Like, you thought you were with your boys the whole fucking time. And they were just waiting. We're just waiting. Looking for a reason to fucking stab you in the back, bro. It's okay. I was watching Spud Hunter's stream this morning a little bit. He's doing like a really interesting stream, little podcasty thing about Legacy, and it's really refreshing to see somebody like him get on stream and share similar opinions to me as far as like things that are fundamentally fucking shit with the game that the developers are allowing to happen constantly that will inevitably probably kill their game if they don't do anything about it. I really like that because he's got so much more experience than me when it comes to this shit. He's got so much more, like, prestige and knowledge on it. How you doing today besides all the other BS? How you... Oh, dude, great. There is no BS today, brother. We're just, no, there's no BS today, bro. We're doing great, bro. Yeah, there's no BS. I'm a firm believer in getting over things. And one of the ways that I get over things is by talking about them. Because when I talk about things, I have this really bad thing in my brain. And I think it's because of my ADHD. That I can't really read or see my own thoughts. But if I speak them, I can. And when I'm speaking my thoughts, it's like a flow state comes over. And, you know, that's essentially what we do to get over things. I'm just sending it back out into the universe so that I can get over it. It's just a thing to get over, man. It's like, I don't know. You can call me fucking gay if you want. I don't care. But when you have this relationship with people, whether it's female or male and friends, when that relationship ends, it never feels great. It never feels good, man. Especially when it comes from people that you assumed were your friends. I mean, the reason why those people have no hard feelings about any of it is because they were never really my friend. They never really cared about me. They never really gave a fuck. To them, this is just a video game online, and I'm just some person somewhere that I'm not even real to them, right? Like, I'm just a fucking pixel. I'm just a person on a screen. I don't have a life. I don't have feelings. I don't have any of those things. You know? But that's not real. They want to live in the world where the internet does not impact lives, but it does. And it's okay to let it. It's okay to let it. Because you can get a more genuine sense of life if you allow things like that in. I promise you that in my life, I have and will meet many people who I will love unconditionally that I seen as a pixel on a screen. Dude, you were so good on Wizzy in 2v2? Oh, we know. It's crazy, Jason, what happens when I'm only 1 gear set less than them, rather than, you know, fucking 3. Isn't that funny? You're sappy because you have a big-ass heart? I do. I do. I know I do. It's dude, it's a curse, man. It's a gift first. It is a gift first, but it is a curse. It's very easy to manipulate a heart like mine. It's very easy to get the fucking jabs in with a heart like mine. It's very easy to take advantage because, well, I'm being genuine. And because I'm being genuine, my emotions are genuine. It's very easy to poke somebody when you know their secrets, right? It's really easy to hurt somebody when you know their insides. So people's concept of protection is, well, then I just won't be myself. And I refuse to do that. I can't do, I'm not capable of doing that. And maybe that's like my level of weird autism where I'm not capable of pretending to be what I'm not. I just can't fucking do it. I don't know how people do it. Even when I was selling cars, the reason people would buy from me and I was like really good at that industry was because I was always genuine. Like, I wouldn't tell you bullshit. I would be honest, and like that's just what I did. That made it. It's a superpower, but it's a curse because where it benefits me really well in my customer relations, it was really bad with my managerial relationships. Because one, if they were my manager, they would manipulate me, and if I was their manager, they would think I was weak. And then they would turn to hate me when they realized that it's not a weakness. Like, I don't use it as a weakness. It's not a weakness. It's a strength. It's a strength. Hi, it's my first day. Can you help me with something? Do you have any help? Do you have any flowers?
Here you go, buddy.
Yo, bet. Thanks, bro.
No props.
Let's go get it to him. We're just gonna collect some flowers. We're gonna get a nice little flower setup here. Theory, you asked me something and I thought I missed. What did you say, Theory? Didn't somebody ask me about... It's also why you get so frustrated, though, because you take relationships seriously as others don't. Well, yeah, why... I mean, yeah. Of course. Of course, man. Why waste... This goes back to the whole time thing. Why would I waste my time pretending to have a relationship when I can just have a relationship with somebody? Like, why pretend? Whether you're online, offline, at work, at home, why pretend to have a relationship with somebody? Like, you are wasting time. You are wasting a thing you cannot get back. You are wasting a thing you cannot get back, bro. You sound like a mouse. But... Hi.
Hey, wanna fight?
It's my first day. I'm not very good.
Oh my god, no, don't with the fake voice. Come on now.
Fuck you,
Don't
you
do
little
that.
bitch.
That use Tori.
No, pussy. Hi guys. My name is Lucille. I'm just looking for some friends. Will you be my friend? It's my first day on the game. Yeah, that's enough of that though. We'll pass on that conversation, but yeah, bro, nothing's the matter. We feel good. If anything, these are good times, man. It's always relieving when I get to open up a new spot in my heart and in my soul for people more deserving of it. And I think that that can be an exciting thing too, bro. Around you. I think it's awesome because even though it super sucks, it does open up more space for more. You know? I don't forget all of the good times. I don't forget all of the fucking fun moments and the good content and the laughs and all of those things. Like I don't forget all of those things. So I still have all of those precious memories, those precious good things that came about the whole conversation and the things that happened. Like I can still look back fondly and try to remember when it wasn't like this, and you know, that's cool. There's always going to be an asterisk in those memories, but I still had fun. I still grew. I still actually did benefit greatly from the parasitic relationship I had with them. Like, I benefited from it immensely. I really did. Oh no, we're not being negative today, brother. I don't have negative in me today. I'm vibing. No. We're not on no negativity, brother. I'm not on no negativity today. I'm feeling good, bro. I am feeling good. I'm just, yapping, dude. Yeah, what up? Chuli mangabanas. Chuli mangus. What up, brother? Yeah, what up, Red? How we doing today, brother? No, we're not being fucking negative to the purpose. We don't have negativity. I have no negativity. I don't feel sick anymore. I still have a little bit of a headache, but I'm not feeling sick, which is a fucking plus. And the headache will probably go away once I get some more coffee in me. We're just collecting our fucking field lilies, yapping, napping, and then we'll go into the night mode for a little bit, try to get some gear, and then we'll go to the night map. We'll fuck around in there for a little bit. And then, I don't know.
What happened for flowers earlier?
Yeah. Damn, let me suck your cock. No, I don't want that frog. Ooh, the topaz, though. Give me that topaz. Damn. I'm gonna suck that dick straight off. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Would you like to fight? For funsies.
Sure, let's do it.
Good luck, man. Standing ovation, 100 bitches in my dressing room waiting.
I'm stand bugged right now. Hold on.
Good. Benefit for me. What are you in whites?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is no good.
Hard to play rogue when you have no stamina.
Yeah. Also, I block your PD.
Yeah, I noticed it. It's so easy to counter.
Yeah, it can be. It can be.
Especially if I don't know how to like bait out your blocks and invisibility.
I mean, it's easy to counter because I know your class better than you. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's easy for me to counter. Bye, Wi-Fi! I love you!
See ya.
Once you get cum busted, there's no way back. What the fuck did I just read? Damn, how do you fix stand bug? What's the stand bug you have exactly? It used to go away by sheathing, but I got stuck in with it that whole fight. Yeah, you should just be able to evade. But, I mean, yeah, you should just be able to evade. And if not, I don't know, actually. Grab that bartender. You. Upgraded transmutation from 2 to level 3, but I didn't notice the difference. Sub 2 slots. Where's the upgrade then? Yeah. It's there. He's shy though. Zampolet. He's shy. He's very shy. Sometimes he shows up. But when he shows up, he doesn't stay long. He's shy. I have the same fucking bug. It's fucking annoying. But it'll be fixed. In time, I'm sure. Make sure you report it. I've actually given up on reporting bugs and shit. I know that's not a great thing, but... I mean, honestly, anytime that I've ever reported a bug, they tell me that they've known about it and they're working on it. I think they have a pretty good, like, feel. I think they know what's going on in the community for the most part with their game. So, unless it's something... If it's something that I know doesn't happen unbelievably consistently, I'll post it. I'll give them the heads up on it. Outside of that, they probably know. They're working on it, I'm sure. Report it in Discord mentioning devs. Yeah, they have a bug report. They have a bug report in Discord, but I promise you that one has been... They know about that one. There's no way they don't, bro. There's no way they don't. Even if it was... Yo, Nasher! Yo, Nasher! Guess what, brother? Guess what? We had some of them Runescape games the other day, bro. I was waiting on you or Straggling to come around so I can fucking tell you. We got a D-pick and our Abyssal Needle within 2 hours of each other. And yesterday, I hit 60 rune crafting. We're going for them big numbers, bro. You smile. We know It's been a while. I've been here, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Get that 70 for Song of the Elves? Yeah. We're getting 70 for Song of the Elves and Blood Runes. The Blood Runes. But really, I need 77 for that, which I am thinking about grinding. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it actually ends up going. Oh, but I, like, literally have been taking that grind so passively, and it's so nice. Like, I don't even know how to explain how nice it is to literally just run like 2 in a row, and then take an hour off, go on Discord, go through our extreme, be a fucking dick in the community real quick, and then go back and run a couple more. Like, it's so fucking nice, dude. It's so nice. Wanna pass away? I've been thinking of a future, cause I'll never see those days. For forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I go this earth open, you'll find someone else. Do a few, step away. Dude, it's so nice, bro. Last time I played RuneScape was RuneScape Classic. That's a fucking crime, brother. I don't know what to tell you. That's a crime. It sucks that it's all ending. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. Fuck it, eh. That's a crime, bro. That is a crime. Go to bed. Cup of coffee for your... I almost hit the take all button. We would have ended stream. Immediately. That you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When you were younger, you always make me cheer up. Damn, dude. A movie. Hurry that you'll have to lose me. Don't stay away for too long. Don't. Game is losing steam again? No, stop with the doom. Stop with the doom. Not a big fan of all that Goblin, Emporium, and Lamp shit they added to OSRS. I don't think... Whoa. No, sir. No, sir. That's an incorrect opinion because they do not have any of that in old school RuneScape. So here, let me tell you what happened to RuneScape. RuneScape has 2 separate versions out right now. It has RuneScape 3, which is the original RuneScape that they've evolved to this fucking disaster nightmare piece of shit. And they came out with old school RuneScape like maybe 10 years ago now, which was where they brought RuneScape back as it was in the update of August 2007, and they've made an entirely different game than what it once was. A Dark Sato. I am a Dark Sato. There's no doubt. It still has lamps? Not that you can fucking buy. What do you mean? There's no pay-to-win aspect of it. Lamps? You mean random events that give you like 200 experience? Or up to 800 experience? When it takes 13 million to get to a level 99? Are you crazy? It's still data. Yes, it's still data. I'm aware of data. Would be fitting, except you're not really that silent. I'm very loud, brother. I'm very loud. Very loud indeed. We are a loud motherfucker. No doubt. I honestly don't think I could be louder. Alright. Damn it! You never bothered to get into RuneScape when it returned. I know. By how you responded to RuneScape in general. But it's okay. It's not for everybody, bro. The game's not meant for everybody. It's meant for a lot more people than Legacy, though. Remember when it come up, the show goes on, alright. I think that Legacy will have 1 to 2 more attempts at seasons to have a good casual player experience. And if not, we can start talking. We can start dooming a little bit. I will allow the dooming a little bit the minute that they can't get a new player experience working. Because right now, that's the problem with the game. Their casual gamers will not play the game because they're going to get fucking dicked on by assholes that only care about being the best all the time. I think they have a couple more seasons that they get to fuck up with a bad player experience for new players. Outside of that, after that, it's over. You're not gonna, if you can't figure it out by then, you're not gonna figure it out. Want to buy console, please. Most players seem to be pretty friendly. That's because you haven't went to the Crypt map then. The Crypt map is gatekept by a bunch of content creators that will constantly just kill everybody and then res each other. It's very organic. It's organic teaming because they're not on Discord. But they certainly don't know each other on the map. And they're certainly not picking each other up when they die all the time. They certainly will never lose their kits. And they're the best players in the game. And they're gatekeeping the end game content from people. I wish console would come, but they got other things to worry about before console comes out. Oh, that's toxic as fuck? Yeah, it's toxic as fuck. That's what the game is right now. It's a fucking good old boys club. It's either suck their dick or be at their mercy. Like, and I don't suck dick. And they're at my mercy now. Which is what they felt yesterday when I put equal gear on. And now I live in their head rent-free even more. Because they're like, oh, I tell him he sucks all the time, but now he beat me? What do I do with my emotions? He beats me and I told him he sucks, which means I suck. Like, it's an Uno reverse to their own ego that they can't handle. I don't understand. I keep telling him he sucks, but then he beat me. Overload, overload, overload. Ego break, ego break. What do I do? What do I do? It's funny, dude. It's so funny. I don't understand. I'm supposed to be the best. How can I lose? How can I lose? Of course they will. Oh, man. You think they weren't already starting on that yesterday, bro? Come on. Come on. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts on your OP class. I die once a week, but you have the OP class that killed me. Fucking idiots. Yeah, it's my favorite. I died once. And your class is overpowered because it killed me. Because I'm the best. Your class is overpowered. Yep. Quickly, tell me, everybody, how many people here have been one-shot by a warrior combo that's unavoidable? Me. I have. Have you? Probably. But the wizards are so silly. Oh, but wizards are just so silly. This is so silly. Do the devs even play their own game? This is so silly. Of course you have, bro. Of course you have. But it's so... Wizards are so silly. Wizards are just so silly. Did the devs even play their own game? It's so silly. They're so brain dead. They're so dumb. How can I take damage? Nerf them! Please! Nerf them, man. I took damage. How can I? I did damage. A little bit, yeah. Sung is. I know Sung's on vacation. I don't think like all the devs are on vacation. I just think Sung is, which is why the communication to the community is probably on the fucking slide. But Sung needs a vacation. Sung puts up with a lot. Sung puts up with a lot. He needs a vacation. He went into Discord yesterday and I told him to go back to vacation. Because he's just gonna work. He needs to go have fun. Yeah. He needs a vacation. He needs to get away from all this. I need a vacation. I need to get away from all this too. But we ain't got no fucking money! Boom! So we gonna bust dick? Vacations? Please, I can rest when I'm dead, baby. The fuck? I ain't dead yet. No need to rest. They said patch will come out with the next Meet the Devs. Nice. 23rd? Nice. Vacation to play Barony? No, we're gonna be playing some Barony at some point. Is today Thursday? We'll be playing some Barony at some point. I don't know if it'll be today or tomorrow, but I kind of have the itch to play Barony. It'll probably happen when I inevitably try to go to the other map and get constantly bullied by the best players in the game wearing purple gear, killing absolutely everybody, needing absolutely nothing, rezzing each other so they don't lose their kits. I'll probably just get annoyed with that and then we'll switch games. So they can just stay on stream saying how the game's dead. And they don't know why. I don't think it's their fault, it's just the nature of this time of game. It's hard to get casuals to play because they're like plankton to big fish all day. Yeah, exactly. Well, it doesn't matter what you do, you can't ever make it so that a new person can compete with me. So, in order to keep them safe from me, you need them to get them away from me. You need gear-based matchmaking. Like, you need gear-based matchmaking, honestly. People want to run their gear, their big gear, and feel powerful. Let them. Let them use their big, powerful gear in fucking maps of their own. Let them go be in full purples in their own fucking matches. And anybody that's not in that shit, like, have it one tier higher. So, like, if you're in greens, you get matched with people in whites and blues. If you're in whites, you get matched with people in greens and junk. If you're in junk, you get matched with junk and whites. Like, we just need some type of gear-based matchmaking so these crushing fucking idiots can't do this to everybody. Because they're going to win no matter what. But at least they won't be crutching gear, and it won't be an unfun experience. They're still going to beat you up. They're still going to murder you because they're still going to want to push their own egos to the limit. But at least you'll have a fucking fight. You won't just get one shot out of fucking nowhere by some idiot running purples, pretending that he's doing it because it's a just cause or whatever, dude. Whatever they do, they won't be able to do it. I think 200 players is a bit low for this kind of MMR. Player count doesn't fucking matter. There'd be a lot more than 200 people playing their game right now if they did a better job separating egotistical morons like Memories and Lich into their own lobbies where they can go jerk each other off all day, and then let people play the game without fear of getting ego pushed all the time. Same thing in EU. I mean, it's not just an NA problem, it's also an EU problem. You have a ton of EU players that will do the same thing. I just don't know them because they won't come to my server because they'll lose all their gear. Because they're ping diffed. And if they come to my server on the ping diff, I'm taking their kits on repeat. And they're not going to do that. Even with the gear diff. So, I don't know who they are precisely, but there's just the same amount of people on EU, if not more, that ego push their server, stopping people from even playing the game. So there would be more than 200 people if they would implement a system like that, because by this time in the season, there wouldn't be 200 people. MMR ruins games, makes every fight the same. You never get a big come-ups because everything is... Okay, I don't care. I said it. I don't care. I hope it ruins aspects of the game that I love if more people will play the game because it's not catered around me. Don't cater the game around me. Cater around the casual. I'm going to love your game no matter what. I'm going to play it no matter what. It doesn't matter to me. It'll give me a reason to run gear. I'll start running gear. If they had like skill-based matchmaking, or if they had gear-based matchmaking, I would start running gear. Because I don't want to be in these lobbies anymore. But I'm not going to run that gear if I'm going to be in these lobbies because it's not fair. Because it's genuinely not fair. That is not an ego stroke. That is not me saying that I'm just so fucking good at the game that I'm the best and I can't fucking do this or that because it's unfair. But it is. It's genuinely unfair for me to run purples and fight you guys. It's not good for the game. It's not good for you. You're not getting any experience out of it. You're not getting any fun out of it. If I one-shot you and say, "Oh, here's what you could have done better. Don't let me hit the one-shot on you," then that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. But if they put a gear-based matchmaking system into the game, I'll run my gear. I'll run my gear. But then those people would stop running gear because they want the fights. They want to just chase new players to beat up all day. They just want to beat up new players all day. It gives them their experience. It gives them their fucking god fantasy. They get to be fucking important in their own world because they're really good at a game. It gives them validation of this hard work that they put in to get where they are. And it makes them feel like a god. And they have a fucking kink for it. They're gonna take the gear off anyways. But at least they won't be in purples doing it. They'll be in 1 tier above you instead of 6. What is season expected to end? Tristan, we actually don't know, but we do know there's a Meet the Devs on the 23rd of this month that will go in and explain and give us a better idea of what's to come for season 2. Feels like that's a minority to chase the newbies, no? A minority with the majority of the time. A minority with the majority of the game time. They will play more than the average. They do more than the average. They're everywhere more than the average. Therefore, yes, there is less of them, but time-wise, it's significantly more. Time-wise, it is significantly more. Like, for instance, yesterday, Lich was running around in purples last night. Or, I'm sorry, he was running around in legendaries last night, chasing down Arcavian, killed Arcavian, and then got off the game. Lich doesn't run legendaries if I'm playing the game. Because that fucking slight chance, that fucking percent chance that I can kill him in full legendaries while I'm wearing greens is too high for him to take that risk. So he won't even put him on if he's playing against me. He might lose him. He can't take that chance. His ego wouldn't survive. He would quit the game. And he knows he would quit the game, so he'll never do it. He'll never do it. He'll never do it. Run away, run away, softer. Run away, run away. Arc plays for fun. Arc plays a lot like me.
I was friendly, I was hitting the goblin.
You hit me, motherfucker!
No, I did not, Satorix.
What color is your gear, dude? Come on, man. I need greens. If you have a green piece of gear, it's mine now. And then you can keep everything else. And then I'll give you my whites. And then I'm also taking your backpack. It's been way too long since I've seen you, looked you in your eyes. Around the time and I don't wanna say goodbye. Come on. You're gonna tell me that weapon's not green, brother? Hmm? No. Not the crumbling skull. You're gonna tell me that weapon's not green? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, fair enough. You can have it.
It's not green, is it?
Alright, it's not. You're right. Alright. There actually is some still greens over there on the goblin that I didn't take. The ogre.
Awesome.
GG's, man. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Lich was trolling Arcavian yesterday. Lich can't help himself but be a dick, bro. Arcavian is not like me. Arc won't let it get to him. Arc doesn't care. Arc does not care. Arc does not give a fuck. Which is why Arc is a happier person than most. Arc does not give a fuck. That was robbery? Yeah, but I didn't murder him. He went down a gear set, but he'll be alright. He just smokes more weed when it happens. Yeah. Yeah. Arc and I are similar in a lot of ways, but we do differ in a lot of ways too. I'm not gonna let some fucking prepubescent, like, high school popularity freak do whatever he fucking wants without any repercussions of his actions. That's silly. I'm gonna pass my judgment. Like, he needs judgment. And he'll get what's coming to him. I'll make myself look like a fucking asshole for it too. As you guys know. As you guys have seen. I don't fucking care. Because at the end of the day, the truth will come out. All of his fucking simps will, you know, stay simping. And they'll be in their own little echo chamber forever. There is a group of people who will follow that man until he's dead because he confirms their beliefs. Yeah, Wi-Fi. I agree. It's going to happen no matter what. But the difference is, if the gear-based matchmaking keeps you from getting stat checked, which is not a concept that exists in the game, unless you're a new player, getting stat checked is not real in this game. This is not bueno. This is not cash money. Yeah, I'm out on this. This is not what I wanted. You can get stat checked in this game. But it's a skill game. But not only are they getting skilled, they are also getting stat checked, which is extremely problematic. You're giving them double, like, it's more unfun. At least if they were in... So here's the thing. If Lich went into a game and wasn't in purples to go beat up noobs, Lich is vulnerable. He can die. He can die. And more than just the top tier players will be able to do it. More than just the top tier players would be able to kill him. Because the stat check at that level absolutely favors the class that he plays. When we did 0 to hero, when I did my 0 to hero, you had 3.5 minutes, by the way. Good call. We'll run out. So when I did my season 0 to hero event, Lich was on my team for that, and the entire time in the 0 to hero, I had to listen to how my rules were fucking stupid, how my ideas for this are retarded, because why the fuck does his class not get to craft this? Why does his class not get to have that? And it's because he crutches things. He's just a crutch. He's a crutch gamer. So if you take away his crutches to make him play on a more even game, like more even playing field, he won't play it. He won't. He won't go into those maps anymore with low level gear because he doesn't want his pride to be hurt by dying. You don't understand how much physical, it's a physical pain that this man feels when he dies. Do you understand that? It's not an emotional pain that this person feels when they're dead in a video game. This man physically feels pain when he dies in a video game. Physically feels pain. That is how developed this man's ego is. He would never take the chance, bro. He doesn't play FPSs, Tony. He won't play an FPS. You don't understand. Like, everybody that thinks that they understand who this person is has no fucking clue. They have no fucking clue. Physical pain from dying in a video game is what he has. Physical pain. That emotional pain turns physical really fast, though. Correct, Kratos. Correct. Correct. Betty played the one yesterday when it was BYOG, dude. Had to flex on them. I gotta flex on my crutch, dude. I have to flex my crutch. I can bring all my own stuff now? Oh, I'm not crippled by the dumb, stupid devs? Them dumb devs telling me that I can't just be immortal forever? Those fucking dummies. Ew, they're so stupid. How dare a class even hurt me? He's got a fucking fragile ego. He's just got that fragile ego. It's got that small dick energy, boys. It's that small dick energy. How do you know he has physical pain? Because I have met hundreds of people like him. Hundreds. I have lived my entire life meeting every different type of walk of life that exists. I've seen all of them. I know that man inside and out. I know him better than he knows himself because he can't even see through to himself anymore because he's too perfect. He's too perfect in his $80,000 truck with his no job and his fucking college paid for. Yeah, I wonder where all that comes from. Certainly not a Nepo baby. Couldn't be. Being 23 and so successful already without having a career or a company or a job? Ooh! Man, he probably works hard for life. He probably worked hard in his life for the things that he has. Certainly wasn't fucking handed to him by mommy or daddy. Certainly isn't a Nepo. You guys see Pirate Software recently? How's his life going? Very successful man. You think he's happy about it? You think he's got a happy life, though? Who here would love to be Pirate Software right now? The money that important to you? Is the money that important to you that you would just rather be miserable? Ooh. Yeah, what's up? Bob. If you would want to make a short presentation, short for presenting the wizard or a character after a big patch. Can you think of any YouTuber that does it well? Notorious Studios did a really well. I think Notorious did a really good job with the Ice Wizard. Yo, Tony Provolone! Fire fucking name. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. First follow of the motherfucking stream. Welcome, my boy. Wi-Fi, I gave that feedback last season and they did nothing with it. This is what the problem with Notorious is, dude. This is Notorious's problem. And like I said, I'm only saying this because I honestly got a little bit of fucking spit in my step today because Spud Hunter I was watching Spud's stream and Spud's on one today a little bit with the talking about the legacy. And what he says is so fucking true. And what he said was, yo, good morning, Ramon. And what he said was they do a really bad job catering to the casual gamer. And these are the things that I have been preaching on my stream for a fucking month. Cheap Shot. Is it overpowered? No. But it is absolutely overpowered if you don't know what the fuck is happening. It's overpowered to new players. You're literally culling your own game. You are destroying your own new player experience by allowing Cheap Shot to exist. Do people love Cheap Shot? Yes. Do I like playing Cheap Shot? Yes. Is it fun? Absolutely. Is it good for your game? Fuck no, it's not. Problematic. What up, Ramon? It's not good for your game. It's a bad design for your game. We keep it in the game for this long. Okay, number 2. You make all this content that you want people to engage with, and then you make the maps dark as fuck that the casual gamer is not going to interact with. You know it's a problem. You raise the light level twice, but you refuse to acknowledge the fact that maybe it's best to just have a dark themed map and not a dark map. We don't want a pitch black map. We want a dark themed map that I can fucking see and engage with and play. But it's like those little things they're trying to die on the hill on for their own artistic pleasure and their own creation and ideas, but they're fucking dying on it. Like, and that's a bad hill to die on. You're dying on this shit, and it's going to kill your game because, unfortunately, I love every aspect of it, am not the majority of the players that you're going to have, bro. I am not your majority. I am your uber minority. I'm going to play it no matter what. But the majority of your community won't. And the majority of your community isn't going to learn how to counter Cheap Shot like me. So they're going to fucking hate it. It's not about me. It's about the people that won't play your game right now. And they won't play your game because of these reasons, which is what I have been telling them for quite some time now. But they want to die on this hill of doing it our way. And they have the right to do that. But it will cause them to fail. Correct! Because it's fucking bad. Thematically, it is awesome. I love thematic dark games. But this is not a fucking horror game. People aren't playing the game with the expectation of playing in the fucking night map. People are playing the game with the expectation of playing a loot-based fantasy extraction game. But all the loot is locked behind fucking headaches and dark maps. I probably am getting headaches from playing the dark maps as much as I do. That's probably why I constantly am getting headaches now, is because I'm constantly in these maps. I don't spend a lot of time in Greenwood Day anymore. So my eyes are adjusting to the darkness on my screen and the light around me. Like, it's actually physically bad. Your players are not going to play your shit. They're not going to want to. They're not going to want to. No, just take the lantern out of the game. Take the lantern out of the game. The lantern... If you go back to the beginning of the season, you will see how I feel about the lantern. It was my favorite part of the season. It was my favorite change that they made. I loved it. It was fucking awesome. And I still do. But... it's bad for your game. And I don't care about... I would rather not have something bad for the game in the game. Because I like it. Wow, that looked like ironwood to me. I would rather it just not be in the game, whether I like it or not, because it's bad for your game. I like the lamp, dude. Like, I really love the idea. Like, conceptually, it's fucking awesome. Like, conceptually, it's fucking awesome. Application was dog shit. Now we know. But we knew 2 months ago. We knew 2 months ago. And we lightened the map up twice. And tripled down. We didn't double down on this one. We triple downed on the concept, which is pure insanity. We triple downed on the concept, rather than just moving on from the idea and say, fuck, maybe we wasted our time here, but it's okay. I would rather take it as we learned a lesson and move on from it, instead of triple downing on it, expecting it to get better. You can't see everything in Crypts. And if you're asking me to raise my gamma, well, that's not the fucking point. Why do I have to raise my gamma on a video game? Remains the Martian, embrace the Martian. Oh my
Don't worry.
No, there's really no reason for me to have double scrolls there. I just do. I should probably put a cyclone there, but whatever. Embrace emotion, and this is how it sounds. Embrace the motion, embrace the motion. But I don't admit me. Embrace the motion. And we are old. Well, me. Yo, what's up, Rakan? What's up, brother? Dude, I had so much fun yesterday, Rakan. It was such a good time, bro. We had some fun, bro. Sorry I had to dip on you. I want you to know that the only reason that I left was because my wife asked me to. She was tired of listening to me yap all night, playing video games that I play every day. And to be fair, I wasn't working, so I couldn't justify harassing her all night, taking away her relaxing time. Know what I'm saying? So, apologies for that. It was a lot of fucking fun, though. I had a lot of fucking fun, bro. There is no tactical reason, Buck. How to color grade a thumbnail? I googled that shit, bro. Why do I need you if I could just Google shit, dude? I don't need you. I just need Google, dude. Google's more efficient, dude. Alright, I'm lying. You know I'm lying, Ember. Ember, I'm lying. Ember, don't go anywhere. I'm lying. Okay, thank you. I will eat your ass. Ember, I love you. Please. Ember, Ember, please. Baby, baby. Baby, please. Baby. Baby, please. Let me taste that dick. You know what I'm saying? Good. Yeah, I mean, guys, I am the least technical person you've ever met. Don't fuck up now. Oh, Ember, you think I won't post my own piece of shit out there, brother? Damn, he don't know me all that well yet. You think I won't make my own? You think I won't make my own thumbnail? I just want to be sure. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. I ain't scared. It wouldn't be the first time I put some piece of shit out there, dude. Won't be the last either. I'm a firm believer. Just put it all out there, baby. Unironically, that is me. I'll put it all out there, bro. Woo! Big spider, scary boy, scary boy. Get dead. My B brother was gonna pick you up? Why? No, why? You ain't gotta pick me up. GG's, man. That medium bow's fucking annoying. I will tell you that much. I fucking hate that thing. Medium bow, like, really fucks me hard. And I was in greens. I assume you're blues or perps? Were you blues or perps? Well, you were hitting 572. You're in perps, aren't you? Holy shit. Your bird was hitting hard as fuck. You're in purples, huh? God, I hate fucking Sentinel Strike, bro. He's a meanie for sure. Dude, I'm not a meanie. Stop. I'm not a meanie, dude. People think I'm a meanie, but I'm just defending myself. I'm just a scared little boy. Yeah, perps looking for other large boys. Yeah. At first, I thought you were blues, and then as you came in and I'm talking to you, I realized that I got hit for a 575 from your Sentinel Strike. And I'm like, oh shit, I was in greens, and I have elemental resistance. That fucker was running some big boy juice. I never even had a chance. I don't play nearly enough good medium bow hunters to know what the fuck to do against that. You got really, really nice. That was a really nice use of that Elven Dance, bro. It blocked. Actually, I'm actually really glad you brought that up, because I don't think anybody else noticed that in the stream. But I'm going to go VOD review that fight so that you can see it on my side as well, because you deserve to see that. You deserve to see that from my end, bro. Because it was pretty fucking nasty. That was a really nasty Elven Dance. I'm gonna get a bag out anyways, but I want to show you that Elven Dance, bro. That was sick. Medium bow seems interesting. I need to try longbow out. Medium bow is BIS if you hit 90% of your shots. If you can confidently hit 90% of your shots, you will beat everybody in the game. But I think the balance on medium bow comes from the fact that you have to hit 90% of your shots. But it's fucking strong.
Ho-ho! Hi there, guys! It's me, Mickey! Ho-ho! Have you seen Minnie? I thought I seen her running off with Donald, ho-ho! I hope she's not sucking his cock again, ho-ho! That motherfucker, ho-ho! Why the fuck is Donald out here fucking my bitch, ho-ho? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ho-ho! These motherfuckers? Oh.
I thought that was a soundboard? No, sir. I actually have a pretty good Mickey Mouse voice, believe it or not. We could. We could. Ironically, someone knew it was Sato, but I didn't know it was Sato when he uses his real voice. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. We'll watch this fight here. Alright, first of all, this is when I should have realized that you were in purples. But I didn't. I still thought you were like in blues, and I was just like being an idiot. 479. Oh, you weren't even full swiftness. I'm like, shit, that took half my health for one Sentinel Strike. I gotta go. And then I heal, and you do really nice here by pressuring me out. Your Frost Arrow. Not that it does anything, but if I stay in it too long, it will be a fuck annoying. You hit me really nice there. I sit here and pretend that... I don't charge my Fireball, by the way. This is how I even catch you in the first place, Flaps. I didn't charge the Fireball so you couldn't hear me, because I knew I'm not going to be able to hit you with one hiding behind a corner. You're going to hit me every time I peek. So my thought was like, well, let's bait him into thinking that we dipped by not doing anything, so he chases me, and it worked like a fucking charm. And this was just a fucking nasty. Like, there you go. Boom. The timing is perfect. It was so nasty, bro. It was so nasty. Like, this is where I, like, knew I was dead. That was the moment I knew, like, oh, yeah, no, we're taking a dirt nap on this one. Oh, my fucking God, bro. It was such a good fucking... It's so good, dude. That's such a good... God damn it, Swanifer. Oh my... Dude. That fucking evade there too, bro. Like, that full Fireball could have really swung the fight differently. So you evade out of that, which is disgusting. And then... Oh my God, the full fucking Fireball. Yeah, I can make a Mickey Mouse short. I need to post a short today anyways. Pause. God damn it. The Frost Arrow was just to tell me when you peek so I could pre-fire. Yeah. Yeah. But the silence is what I used here. Dude, the fact that I hit a 101 in greens. I should have known you in purples here too. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking gross. I fucking hate you for that. I hit you with the 287. That Fireball was about to be peak. That Fireball, dude, it explodes on you. Mid fucking iframe, bro. I have no idea. I just wing it, Ember, honestly. I don't know. I have no idea, brother. 575, bro. And this is where I knew. Fuck, I'm fucked. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is a dirt nap waiting to happen. And then you throw the frost arrow, so I wasn't going to peek there. I'm still trying to heal. I try to get this. And then you just fucking Sentinel Striked, bro. Like, I fucking hate Sentinel Strike, dude. Don't even get me started on Sentinel Strike, boys. Don't get me started. Let's have an ability that goes through fucking walls. Let's have abilities that goes through fucking terrain. It's probably fine. But Wizard's overpowered, guys. Wizard. Please nerf the Wizard. Please nerf the Wizard, guys. OP, 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 oh my. Wizard's OP. I'm not actually, by the way, saying that we need to just nerf Hunters. What I'm saying is every class has something that's unbelievably strong. And the fact that your abilities can go through fucking walls and deal 600 damage to me is pretty fucking crazy. Wouldn't you agree? I think we can all agree. Do I think it needs to be removed from the game? No. Do I think it's very strong? Yes. Do I hate it? Yes. Do I personally want it removed from the game? Yes. I personally want that shit gone. Gone. Everybody spams evade when rooted by Cyclone and Arclight Explosion. He didn't spam evade. He was spamming his Q button, which is Elven Dance. Hunter has too many things you can abuse to avoid the mechanic that are supposed to make them balanced. Hunters are very strong. Hunters have a very complete kit. And Hunters are very strong. But the thing that's overpowered with Hunters has nothing to do with their offensive powers. I'll tell you that much. It's not an offensive power. Hunters have a proper amount of offensive powers. They have... Oh my god, dude. I just went and looked at the legacy... Okay, sorry. I'll read the video. Yeah. Okay, go some crypts. Farm this footage for me. Find a dude and chase him around while chipping away his HP while encouraging him to win. He can win this. I'd have to do that in Greenwood Day. But I could do that. We can go Mickey Mouse and people in Greenwood Day. We can go do that. I need more flowers anyways. Fuck it. Alright, well, if we're going to do that... Oh. If no things he gives me, he can take away. And I hope every day one they get used to. There's no man is terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, hope I don't lose you. We don't need thumbnails for shorts, brother. Thumbnails for shorts are... They don't matter. I know you hate to hear that, but they don't. I'm not doing anything on shorts that's going to get money or retention. It's just something fun. It's just more for fun. Don't worry about a thumbnail on the short. Hunter lacks one thing. You know what? What? I know what your opinions are, brother. Alright. But I will make it, because I need to make a short today anyways. Hunter has too many things you can... Oh, no. The problem with Hunter is not their offensive power. I like how they're offensive. Their problem is they're immortal, if they want to be. Their evade is really strong. They have the best evading in the game at all levels. swift bow, long bow, short bow, or medium bow, cyclone, the evade run. They're just too good at getting away from everything. That's their problem. They are permanently safe. Maybe not so much the medium bow with the Sentinel Strike. Like, I don't think what I fought in that Crips map was a problem. I got fucking clapped by a man who was hitting me through walls because that's what his class can do. And I missed my one opportunity to do anything about it because he had the evades to do it. Like, it is what it is. I could have played it better. Could have been better played. When do you get to craft damage rings? Max level, Wi-Fi. Max level. Why mine? No way! It's some fall damage there. To sober up, in my thoughts. This other tell me nothing, so I was strong enough. What a banger of a song. But I'm not gonna lie, the BYOG yesterday, when I was fucking around with it and in there, I was having fun with it. We got to play with Rakan, which honestly, I don't even know why, but Rakan is one of my favorite people to play with in the game. He always has been. Like, I don't know. I really like Rakan and playing with him. He's a really good player. He's soft-spoken, and he has like a really strong side to him, but he's not toxic. Like, he's nowhere near as toxic as I am. I don't think anybody is. I think I'm pretty fucking toxic. But I just, dude, it's so much fun playing with Rakan. He plays really well in a team aspect. He saved my ass so many times. And I was really... Oh, Theory's got a mouth on him. Oh, Theory's got a mouth on him. Rakan's got a mouth on him. Oh, yeah, don't make no mistake. Rakan got a mouth, bro. He got a mouthpiece. Rakan will fucking rip. He'll fucking rip. He does it a little bit more in a deserving way than most me, but yeah, he got a mouth. He'll let it rip. Sober up, sending my vibe, coming up. I was coming up. Rakan, the type of dude that will tell me Rakan the type of dude that can say to me, I'm bipartisan and I don't give a fuck about either side when it comes to it, and actually mean it. He won't say it to try to make me feel better. He won't say it. He'll tell me his true feelings, and I fucking respect that shit, bro. He's not gonna sit there and fucking lie to me. If Rakan got a problem with me, he won't tell me. But I don't think Rakan actually has beef with anybody, because Rakan doesn't do beef. And the fact that he's willing to play with me in this fucking crazy world of legacy community we have now, yeah, it tells me everything I need to know about him. He doesn't give a fuck. But, okay, so the thing that I was most upset with yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. This is the thing I was most upset with yesterday. I wanted to duo with Arcadian more, bro. I actually was, that was so fun to me, dude. Did you bring me gear? Nope, you did not.
A wizard fight.
I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. And I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. I mean, you should have known that was gonna happen. Yeah. Good fight, brother. Give me my greens, bitch.
Did y'all manage to have a fight without all those fucking mobs around?
Yeah, those mobs were helping me. I was trying to get charged power off of them, you know what I'm saying?
I see, I see.
Like it like that. Thank you for the greens, brother.
Now it's your time, bitch. That's what I fucking thought. You're never gonna escape Mickey. Mickey can smell your fucking fear. I am Scarry Terry, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Have you been sleeping with Minnie, you son of a bitch? Have you been sleeping with Minnie? Oh.
Yeah, she fucking slobbered all over my goofy, if you know what I mean.
What the fuck? I was gonna raise you, you piece of shit. Oh.
Don't wanna sober up. Oh, fuck. The blues. Dash blues. Dash blues. Yeah. You got me decently low. You got me decently low. I only ever see that guy running around daytime killing... in greens, killing grays. That's because every time he tries to go to another map... He tried to go to the night map and I took his kits on the night map, so he came back here.
Oh, it's Pocket Runner.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another wizard right here. I thought it was my clone.
I
What's up,
am
brother?
your clone.
Hey, I recognize that high-pitched voice anywhere.
Yeah, it's your daddy, bitch.
Must be. Hey, I'm only got 25% health. If you want to do this, let me heal up.
Yeah. You think I do fair fights, motherfucker? No, sir. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
No, we don't have to do this.
Now, listen, how come every time I looked at this hunter, like, my screen got, like, these really sharp, like, crystal jagged looking shit? Does that ever happen?
So, like, here, you have your fireball. So, look up straight into the sky and start charging a fireball. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That is, like, just bad. It's just like the coding isn't... So that little... You see how it's like that triangle with that line in between it?
Yeah.
So what that actually is, right, on the night map, that is the ring that they're constantly telling people that they're lightening up the inside of so you can see better. So it's just a glitch on the day map that you can see it, but if you go into the night map, that's like a permanent fixture on your screen if you really pay attention to it. And it also happens with like the priest lights on the night map. It looks fucking atrocious. So
Yeah, because I was trying to fight this hunter, and every time I looked in his direction, I just couldn't see shit.
yeah. Alright, GG's, man.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers! Me? Pocket Runner is a damn good
Hey,
player.
there's another hunter over here.
Well, you enjoy.
Oh,
I've killed enough people on this map. Hey,
oh,
wait.
he's fighting a rogue.
Okay. Well, let's go dispense justice and see who the problem is.
Hey, who's causing all this ruckus?
What the fuck happening over here?
Oh, there's a...
Is this a hunter problem or is this a rogue problem? Wizard, you look bipartisan. What's happening? Quickly, tell me.
They were fighting each other, bro.
Who started it? Who threw the first punch?
Well, the hunter big
I don't know.
dipped. The hunter big dipped like a pussy. So here, Mr. Rogue, let's kill this thing for you, and then I will give you your reward because you didn't run away like a bitch, and the hunter did. Oh, well, you're gonna be combusted after that. I'll pick you up if you die.
Why is there 100 people here?
Melee map? And there's wizards on it?
All right. I think that hunter was a bitch. So here, you can take that because he would have wanted that.
Holy shit, thanks.
But he's a bitch and he ran. So you have been rewarded, sir. I'm on east. We on east. Alright. Alright. Wait, everybody! Yo! Ramon!
Justice been served.
Justice was served. Yo, Ramon. 82 subs to the channel. Thank you, man. You're a fucking
Alright,
thug.
so who can catch his fireball?
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Everybody, come to me. Come to me. That is unexpected and always appreciated. I love you, man. Thank you so much. You're a fucking thug. Azura, give Ramon W's for the ad-free view experience of your life. Welcome to the fucking Zen Garden. Hello, hello, yes. Come. Everybody. We're gonna go somewhere fun. Well, there's 3 of us. I would like there to be more. We're going to Morthog's Lair. We're gonna have a free-for-all in the Morthog's Lair. Winner take all, baby. Winner take all.
So Morthog take all.
No, Morthog is not there. We'll kill the ogre together. If you're in this match, go to the Morthog Lair. We're gonna have a free-for-all in there. Winner take all.
Oh, it looks like the hunter died.
Rip.
Yo, when you get a chance, check my post in Discord. I was listening to you earlier, and I have my thoughts on it. Bet.
Just those 3?
Hold on, I'm reading a special fucking message from somebody.
Stop sexting and playing.
I'm not sexting. I'm gonna put up on stream too because it's well put out, and I want to see the opinion because I think it goes in hand with what we were talking about earlier. All right, let's see. This is on my Discord, by the way. It's just my observation opinions, and if you agree, no worries. I'm curious to see people's take. The real issue is there is a huge skill gap, plus super low player base. New players are getting matched with vets constantly. The result, they get deleted by combos that I haven't even had a chance to understand yet. Iron Grip, Shield Bash, Sword and Shield Stun, Hunter, yes. Sentinel through walls, yep. 20% HP, yep, all that sucks. Infamous Dragon, yep. Warriors don't even know Frenzy clears and caps, so they just sit there and eat this. Correct. We all know Drago combo as well. It's not the main reason why players leave. In my opinion, the easiest way to learn to counter every class is at least 2 ways to counter them. Some have more. Goldbrook is enough for people to actually learn the game. This, I agree with. Goldbrook is not enough for people to actually learn the game. People don't use meds. People don't use things accurately in this. It's not nerfing anything. It's growing the player base. More players, less chance of newbies fighting vets. More fair and fun fights. But the new players fight over the new players. You can't... But here's the problem, Ramon. In the system that currently exists, and just so we're being completely honest, cheap shot is different than all these other things. All these other things... well, this one is actually similar. This one's similar. This is skill. This is bullshit. But this is all skill related. This is the closest thing to Dagger Rogue here. And this is bullshit. And this is bullshit. Right? Like, all this is bullshit. We agree. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing? We can agree. All this is bullshit. Everything here that you posted is absolutely a problem. And it's too strong against new players because they don't know what to do with it. The problem, though, isn't necessarily that... Here's the problem. Here's the problem. The problem is, how much skill do you have to get to make this work? How much skill do you need to make this work? How much skill do you need to make this work? How much skill do you need to make this work? Like, we, as players of the game with 1,000 hours, 500 hours, 300 hours, we can pick this combo up, boom! Because we know the game, we know how it functions, we know how it works, but any new person that's ever played the game, if you have less than 20 hours, you're not going to do any of these combos. None of them. You won't do any of these combos because they require so much understanding of your class to make function, right? This does not require the same level of skill. And it does not require the same level of understanding of the game to work. So the problem with Dagger Rogue isn't the vets coming in and dagger roguing everybody to death. The problem is the new players coming in and dagger roguing other new players that are trying to figure out these other things. That's the problem. Inherently, they're all too strong. But if that's the case, none of them are too strong. I'm not saying that I think Dagger Rogue is OP. I'm not saying that I think Dagger Rogue is a problem, per se, with, like, balance. It's a problem for the new player experience, which is the thing that they struggle with the most. And that's what we need to fight, because you're never going to get more players. You'll never get more players if they're never getting past this stage of getting fucked by a Dagger Rogue every day. And it's not the only cause. Dagger Rogue is not the only cause. There's a lot more issues, right? The vets coming in and killing the player base is an issue. Like, all of that is legitimate. But this is just something that the majority of people that are casual gamers can pick up and do to other people that is very frustrating. That is very frustrating. You know what I'm saying? You won't get more players if there is no advertising. Correct, but they're not advertising right now. But they're not advertising right now. Why did I get at in Discord?
Got him.
Alright, well, this didn't go the way that I wanted it to. Sorry, boys. We can all three fight? Or we can just extract. That's a sign of aggression. Just kidding. Alright. I'll see you, boys. They're not advertising, and so we will continue to have these problems. Yeah, but even if we advertise, brother, even if we advertise, what are we advertising for? The people are going to come in and get beat up by these Dagger Rogues with cheap shot. They're gonna come in and get beat up by vets. Like, all of these processes need changed before they advertise. Because if they advertise the state of the game right now, the same thing's gonna happen that happened in Season 0 and is happening right now. Your retention is gonna go down significantly. And the word of mouth about the game and the increasing its word of mouth, the marketing doesn't increase the player numbers. The marketing gets people to play your game. The word of mouth gets people to continuously play your game. The word of mouth is what keeps the game alive. Advertising just helps you get the word out. And if the word gets out, but the game is shit, then the word's out that your game is shit. And right now the game is, I mean, it is objectively shit for a lot of reasons. But the main reason that it's shit is because it doesn't do well with new players. It doesn't help new players. And if it's not going to be good for the casual gamer, it's not going to work. Which is why they need to do the things that make the game easier for new players. Without that new player experience, it doesn't matter how much money you spend on marketing, the game is going to die. And their concept and ideas of a new player experience is very backwards, almost. Not backwards. But they're really familiar with MMOs. They are not the same level of familiar with an extraction game as they are an MMO. MMOs don't need a new player experience. The new player experience is fighting just PvE all the time. And that's just, it's an easy game. This isn't an easy game. People get very defensive, suggesting stuff to make better for new players, but they complain there's no new players. Well, because people don't want their classes nerfed. Because people don't want their class to be changed. They don't want their things to get weaker. They don't want their fun. They don't want the thing that they love doing to be the factor that gets taken away to get more new players to play the game. And that's not calling anybody out. That's just saying it's a psychological thing. Nobody wants their class nerfed. Bro, do you think I want to watch Wizard get the fucking nuke because everybody's bitching about something that I personally don't think is, like, that overpowered? I mean, the one-shot combo's a fucking bitch. It sucks. But I don't think it's that overpowered because it takes so much skill to really do in every situation appropriately. Do I want to see them get rid of that? No. Are they going to? Probably. Probably. But I'll figure it out. If it makes new players want to play the game more, I'll do anything. If it makes new players want to play the game and stay playing the game, I'll do whatever it takes, bro. Fuck it. Delete Warrior. That'll fix it. Warrior's killing the game. Warriors are killing the game. Warriors are killing the game. Warriors are killing the game. I hope they nerf them. Warriors are killing the game. I can do that too. But it's not actually the truth. The truth is your new player experience is shit. And there's a lot of things in the game that cause it that way, and we need to focus on those things. At the detriment of fun for me. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. I need PvE map to practice bosses in peace. You won't be able to practice bosses in peace. There's gonna be probably very little to no elites in that map for you to get practice on. That map is so that you can learn to play your class. This is not an MMO. It's not supposed to be an MMO. At some point, the training wheels have to come off. And you either gotta decide if you like that or not. But the fact that right now there is no training wheels is the problem. You gotta give them some training wheels. You can't just say, go have fun. You need to protect them. You need to protect them. Because I'm not going to. I'm not everywhere. I can't protect every one of them. I can protect the ones that are around me. But that's a small portion of them. I can't do it. A game can be tough, but it's fun. It should retain players. Right. Well, the reason it can't retain players is because it's unfun for those trying to learn the game. So I would like to remove the things that are unfun to new players. And I'm not just making this up either, Ramon. Like, I have done many streams where I'll go and find a brand new player that has their first fucking day playing the game and ask them what they think of the game. And they'll say, man, this game's really fun. I'm really tired of getting stunned by those fucking one guys that go invisible all the time. Every single one of them has the exact same feedback. Every single one of them will say the same thing. I'm not saying it because I hate cheap shot. I'm saying it because it is by far the biggest complaint I get about the game. And I play this game more than everybody. And when I talk to new players to get a feedback on their experience, the number one thing that everybody says about the game that they hate is cheap shot. It's cheap shot. Cheap shot has got more people to quit this game than anything else. Whether you hate the class, like the class, love the class, that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that I hear that on repeat from everybody that I talk to. That's what it is. I'm not saying that I want cheap shot like nuked. I'm telling you, I don't. How many dagger rogues have killed me in the last week? How many? 0. Because the only dagger rogues that are going to be able to kill me are Clannis, Techlord, Adrianu. Those dagger rogues will kill me. Nobody else. It's not a dagger problem. Dagger rogues are not OP. But cheap shot is OP for new players, and it leaves a bad experience. And that's feedback that I've gotten from 10, 20 people, 30 people, and that's just when I have the conversations. That's why I go after cheap shot. It's nothing to do with me thinking that it's overpowered. And I know that it's going to take away people's fun. And I know people are going to be upset. And I know people are going to be fucking pissed off about it. But let's be honest. How many of those people that are going to be pissed off about it or be really upset that they did that, how many people are going to leave the game compared to people that will play the game because it's gone? Well, we don't know. We don't know because we haven't tried it. But I have a suspicion that the people that will quit the game, that hate it now because they can't do their cheap shot, and their rogue fantasy is gone, I bet more people will play the game consistently for longer because that is no longer in the game. In my opinion, Fire Mage needs the nerf before anything. Having mobility, block, high DPS, and CC is too much. I die in one hit. It's not as drastic as Fire Mage. Yes, it is. Because you're not listening to me. You tell me any wizard that has 20 hours in the game that can do what I do on a wizard. You show me any wizard that has less than 100 hours in the game that can do this combo as fluidly as I can. How many? How many? See, you come in half the conversation without the context, so I'm giving you context. Don't think I'm coming at you, but you must have not heard the whole conversation because I'm not talking about what happens at late game when everybody knows everything about the game and how to fight it. How many people with less than 100 hours can do a one-shot combo on a wizard flawlessly every time? The answer is 0. How many people can hit cheap shot and cause your character to stop moving for 4 seconds while they hold a right click or a left click and do 50 to 60% of your HP in one move while they're invisible and have every ability to get out of anything you can do? How many people can do that? There's more people that can do that as a brand new player than can play Fire Wizard at an efficient level. So you can say, oh boy, and be really upset about my words because you don't agree with what I'm saying, but you only don't agree with what I'm saying because you either don't have the context or you're just fucking stupid. I don't know. One of the two. I think Ramon, I think I'm one season after you, to be honest. I think I'm season 3. I think season 1 they had this big, or season 0, they had this big come to Jesus moment that their new player experience was shit. If your new player experience is shit, you have 6 months to fix the problem. If you can't fix that problem in 6 months, it's probably Jeej. It's probably Jeej. So I think if they don't have it figured out by season 3, it's probably Jeej. If their new player experience doesn't get better by season 3, I think I can agree with you. Because I think that shows a lack of competence on how to make the game public enough to be valuable enough to continue. 6 months is enough time. After 6 months, we're beating a dead horse. But here's the thing, and I truly believe this. I think the community has some fantastic ideas and some really good ways to help the new player experience. Because new player's experience is going to have to be different in this game than any other game. Because this game is different than every other game. You can't expect a new player experience to be cracked yet. Nobody has a game like this that's cracked it the right way. So they get 6 months. You've gotten all of your community feedback. You know what people hate. You know what new players hate. You know what the problems are. If you're willing to look at them and admit that and then fix the problems, then your game will have a chance. If you're not able to admit the problems that you see for new players because you want your rogue fantasies to exist, well then your game's going to die like everybody else who thinks that the rogues are really cool for solo. Which, they know that too. They know that rogues and solos are problematic. They know it. They know it. But what they're not doing is protecting new players from that problem. And anybody that doesn't want to do this rogue-like fucking bullshit is at the mercy of the majority of the player base that comes in and wants to use the most overpowered thing, which at the beginning of a season, when new players are out, is going to be a 4-second incapacitation with the loss of movement from your character the entire time while you take a repeated amount of abuse. Why am I running with my weapon out?
I see what's happening here. Rogue? We're chilling. Deal? Truce?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's a major out here too.
Wait, why is he making truces with the rogue and not me? I don't understand. Why is he making truces with the rogue and not me? Does anybody know? Why would he go out of his way to make truce with the rogue and then come after me? Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Because wizards are ruining the game. The wizards are ruining the game. My perfect class is getting damaged. Uh-oh. My perfect class takes damage now. What to do? Rogues are so bad. Ugh. Oh, rogues are terrible. My wizard is so OP. Oh my god, I better run, I'll lose my purples to this green wizard. Oh, his class is so OP. His class is so OP. Oh, I'm certainly not just shit at the game. Oh, I'm so OP. My class takes damage now. Why won't they nerf everything that can damage my class? How dare I take damage? Bro, this is so stupid. These deaths are so dumb. These deaths are so stupid. They don't know anything. A glass can hit me. It's so dumb. Unwatchable. Very good. Be gone, Thought. Could have punished him. Why? It's not a breakdown, brother. You don't even have to wait. Joey, you will, because Wizard takes actually a lot of skill to do. Wizard takes a lot of fucking skill to make function the right way. So does every class. Every class has a high level skill cap on it. Every warrior, every priest, every rogue. High level skill cap exists in the game for a reason. People like it. To my motherfucking beamer. Oh, my purples, they're so scared right now. What am I gonna do? This class hit me again. This is insane! How is this class hitting me? Ah! Bye, Pumpkin. Go reset again. How many blue potions are you gonna spend on a fucking green wizard because you're just terrible? Thoughts? Do you know? I'll see you in a second, Pumpkin. Go get your rage back. Go heal back up, my boy. You need it. King, you're so good, my boy. Teach me someday, maybe, you think? You think you could teach me how to play the game, brother? He turned VoIP off? Of course he turned VoIP off. He can't take it, brother. He can't take it. I hit a tree. Good job. Good job. You're good. You're good, dude. Wow. 3 horns, 4 potions, bandies, all for greens. Nice, brother. Nice job, dude. Nice job, dude. Nice, bro. Yeah. Wizard so overpowered. You see how low he got me in green gear? It's so broken. The game is just so unbalanced. On full purple you kill him? Of course I do, Jay. I kill all of them on full purple. I proved that yesterday when I beat the shit out of every single one of them that stream snipes me. But I don't have a small dick. So I don't want to run in full purples. Because if I run in full purples, then it's less fun to interact with you guys. You know, the community of the game.
The actual players of the game. Not the fucking sweat morons. On full blues, I fuck him up, bro. Like, and in his defense in it all is, your class is just overpowered. But it's not. I'm just a better player than him. And it really bothers him. Which is why he spends his time sniping me and coming after me all the time. You can't fix it. Like, he has an ego problem, bro. And I'm pushing on his ego because I decided I could. Because his shallow ego is easily manipulated if I just practice my class. If I actually stop focusing on making content and guides for you guys, and I focus on making me really good at Wizard, I beat all of them. I beat the fuck out of all of them. I'm arguably the best Wizard in the game at the moment. Arguably. Yeah, no shit, it's tough for you to fight me. Dumbass, you're a fucking warrior. Stop saying my shit's OP. Are you kidding me? That's like Rogue saying warriors are OP because they just keep beating me. You don't swing her? That's why. That's right. I don't. I prefer not to. Brian, I'm gonna never fall in love. You're pretty, too pretty, and never fuck. Don't even gotta stress. Do everything you wanna. Thing you in the life of Glamorama. Not to mention, why are we running flowing potions? Oh, wait, that's why we make friends with rogues now. Because we're terrified of me. Because we're terrified of me. We're not terrified of getting poisoned, except when we are. We have our purples on. We have to make friends with the rogue, or else I'll get poisoned. And then I can't stop the poison. I have to carry flowing potions or Daddy will spank me. Daddy spanks me without my flowing potions. Listen. Come on. Come on. Do anything you wanna in the life of Glamorama. I better get my 6 flowing potions back, or I might actually lose to a green wizard because I'm just so much better in the game and it's just broken. It's broken. Wizards are so OP. How can they're killing their own game by making a class that can damage my immortal warrior. It's pretty, too pretty, and everything ain't enough. I've never played with stamina really, so it's a lot to take in. It's a challenge, but that's a good thing in my opinion. Dude, stamina was the hardest thing in Season 0 for me to get. Of course he's mad, bro. He lives mad. Because it's he's gonna stop stream sniping me. Because what he's gonna realize is every time he stream snipes me, he's gonna look fucking terrible. Because I'm gonna keep beating him up with absolutely nothing. Because I'm a better player than him. He knows his class really well. But I know my class really well now too. So he can't just he can't abuse me like he used to. Because I decided to stop playing all classes to teach everybody how to play the fucking game. He stayed with the one class the whole time. So yeah, I can't compete when I'm playing 5 different classes a week. How can I? Do you know how mechanically intense this game is, bro? Do you know how mechanically intense this game is? I need to be muscle memoried. I need to be practiced. I need to be in the fucking zone on one class and stay on one class to even compete at that level. But I don't just compete at that level. And I didn't just compete at that level last season. I was climbing last season to that level. And I achieved that this season. But because I switch classes a lot so I can make guides on how to show you guys how to play a Dagger Rogue, how to play a Hunter, how to play a Priest, how to play a fucking Warrior. Because nobody else does, I lose the abilities to make me that way with my class. But then I focus on my class, and it's like this magical thing happens. I'm right back to where I was. I'm still competing. Thriving, actually. I am significantly better now than I was in Season 0.
which is why he's going to bitch. Because my class is killing the game, it's broken, it's overpowered. I hope I get my class fucking nerfed, so that when I still beat his fucking ass, he can still bitch about it. Because there's nothing that he can do, nothing that he can say, that will ever make these devs make this class unplayable. Because he doesn't like to play against his inherent counter. Because he doesn't like to play against his inherent counter. He wants it removed from the game. Gotta cry. You don't gotta cry no more. I don't gotta cry. You don't gotta cry no more. There's nothing from your face. Fight me on my bridge, dude.
Isn't the crash out man baby himself?
Oh god, how should I known that you would be here too with your boyfriend? How should I have known? Is this not a repeat of yesterday? Here we are, boys, doing it again. Rent fucking free. I live rent free in their heads because they fucking cannot stand that I know how their fucking brains work. They don't understand that I know how they are. And I pull on the fucking strings and it drives them fucking nuts. It drives them fucking bonkers, bro. They can't stand it. They cannot stand it. Why are they so mad? Because they came after me in an attempt to they have this huge agenda to convince everybody that I'm fucking crazy, that I'm a schizophrenic. Like, Key, thank you for actually showing up to my stream. One of the saddest parts about this whole fucking thing is that you haven't been in my streams. It's the saddest part about this whole thing for me, bro. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I miss you. I miss my friends. Why are they mad though, D's? Well, they're mad today specifically because I beat them up in 2v2s yesterday with Rakan. Well, Memories is. Lich got on to try to beat me, but I had to go. But they're mad that I'm... I know, Key. I know. And I was watching your stream yesterday too, after our fight, specifically to watch Yak crash out on me because I thought that was fucking hilarious, and I knew he would. But you said I was not that guy. You said I was not that guy. Come on, Key. You gotta be honest. I've gotten so much better on the wizard. I am not the same wizard I once was. Fire's too broken and it's not fun. I don't think Fire's too broken. I think the one-shot bullshit's too stupid. But it's no different than, like, why I didn't enjoy Priest at the beginning of the season. Heaven's Ward was too OP. Star was too OP. Like, I understand where you're coming from with it, right? Like, I 100% why... Like, I understand why you don't like it. Like, I really do. It's for the same reasons I didn't like it. But you also have to understand... Like, you have to understand that you're just gonna have to sometimes realize you're going to be the pinnacle of the class. The peak. The fucking peak. You are the peak of the class. So in your hands, it is very overpowered. In my hands, it is very overpowered. In the sense that a warrior
in Femboy's hands is very powerful. It's peak. So like, you can't just see the things that make your class inherently broken and automatically assume that for every levels the game is broken because of it. Like, at some point you have to recognize that you are just that strong. That you are just that strong. That being said, outside of that, the problem with Wizard right now is Time Warp. Time Warp is too good still. It's too good still. You are that strong until patch day. Truly, if you think that Kevon or I will not be at the pinnacle of Wizards when they do any type of patches to the class, you're wrong. I'll still be on the top. People will still be bitching about it. They always will. Because I make it look easy. Excited for Frost Orb? I hope they make Frost Orb fucking playable, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll play Frost Orb when they make it playable, but I hope they do. Because I think it's a really fun class. And I don't think that I enjoy that class specifically because of the, well, I mean, you know, the fucking piano brain that you have to have. Like, you have to have this fucking ability to hit all of your buttons so fast all the time to make it work. And I think that that's a fun thing, but the reward that you get out of it right now is just straight disrespectful. But I hope they fix it and make it playable. I probably won't play it, though. I'm really enjoying Fire, bro. Oh no, I know how, I understand how you feel, brother. I just don't use Fire for the PvP aspect. I love PvPing the same way you guys do. I love the PvP. I love to go in and fight people all the time, forever. I love it. But I also like napping and yapping and talking to my stream and like, this is a social thing for me. This isn't just about being the best in the game. This is also a social aspect for me. This is how I can communicate with my boys, and PvEing is a really good way to do that. And if I have to sweat just as hard on PvE as I do in PvP with the Ice Orb, I'm just not interested in the weapon. It's just a me thing at that point. It's not the weapon. I want the weapon to be stronger in PvP senses because I think it lacks something, which I think we can agree on. But if it's still shit for PvE, I'm not interested. I'm gonna still stay with my Fire Staff, bro. I'm gonna still play with my Fire Staff because I just like it. I like it better than the Priest. I thought you said Frost was the best when it came out. What changed? Nope. Never said it was the best. I mean, I did say it was the best because I was tired of people without an understanding of the weapon give an opinion on the weapon. You know how many hours I put into fucking Ice Orb to make it work? Is it unplayable? Can I 1v2 with that weapon? Yes. Is it a good, fun weapon to play? Yes. Is it weak? Yes. But it is not inherently the worst thing in the game. You just don't get the same value out of that weapon that you do with other weapons for a fraction of the effort. Why would I play that weapon if I have to work 10 times harder for 75% of the performance? I would rather just go get 100% of the performance and work 10 times less. Especially when it comes to PvE. I'm back in a while. Yeah, see, well, I need your kit. That's why you get to get attacked. I'm so sorry, brother. You have to fight to keep your whites if you're a wizard around me. There's no other choice. Ooh, good stun. Dude, good kill. Damn, you got it off faster than me. Good fight. You get to keep your gear, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Cub again. Nice, he got me back. I've got him like 3 times in a row. About time he got me. Earden. 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 I just like being Ice Wizard because I love being that underestimated. Well, that's because everybody says that ice is shit, but it's not shit. I mean, it is shit. It's so hard to explain because it's not shit, but it's shit. Like, it is shit. But just because it's shit doesn't mean that it's unplayable, and, like, it's not like it's so far removed from the meta that it can't even be used. Because that's not the case. It can still be used, but it is not in the meta. It just takes a lot of work to function properly. It just takes a lot of work to make that thing work well, and even then, its limitations at the high end, like at the high end of the game, the limitations of the weapon are too vulnerable. It does not have enough to compete into the meta because of what it can't do at high levels. It has very little to do with what it can do at low levels. At the high levels where the problem is. It just doesn't function at a high level because it doesn't have enough of the utility that it needs. You don't have a shield. Let me give you an example of other classes without a shield. Right? Rogue, Longbow Hunter, Medium Hunter, Axe on a warrior. Those 3 classes, right? Think about every one of those classes. If they don't have a shield, why does it not feel like shit for them to not have a shield, but it feels like shit for an Ice Orb to have a shield? Well, the answer is because all of those specific classes have a way to get through shields effectively. They have ways to effectively get through shields. Axe, you auto attack. You spin, it goes through block and shield. Hunter, you Sentinel Strike. You Bramble Trap Cyclone. You Air Vault. There's so many answers. There's so many answers to these classes that don't have a block to get through block. Cheap Shot. If you're a rogue, you Cheap Shot. Dagger specifically. All of these classes have great answers that get through shield. Ice Wizard has an answer to get through shield at the detriment of 90% of its mana. And it cannot one-shot anything. It cannot do it. It cannot do it. Anything that has a shield will not be one-shot through an Ice Wizard. And you can't get through shields efficiently enough to make a fucking difference in it. So at the highest level, you just hold block. And the class is dead. It's the hardest counter to the class. Hold your block. Well, what if they break your block and stun you? Then you take a little bit of damage. and then you reset, and then you have your shield back, and while you're having your shield back, you're healing. And they're still spending mana and resources to try to get you to open up, and then the minute that you open up, they don't have any more resources because they spent it all trying to get you out of your shield. At a high end, it doesn't work. That's the problem with the Ice right now. Low level, Ice will function just fine. Does really well. It's a fun class. At the highest level, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, of course, kid. Yeah. As long as Chris is at this one, I'm fucking pumped. And we lose. So for now, let's all enjoy this view. Get good in Season 1, have fun in Season 2? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Well, I was reading chat. And we lie, and we fall, and we lie, and we win, and we lose. So for now, let's all enjoy this view. Oh yeah, my bad, Chul. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. You right. That's on me. You're right. 100%. I forgot about that. That's 70 damage from your tech attack. That roots them in place. That deals some good damn. Hey, did you forget about Frostbite, though? Did you forget about Frostbite? Eventually, you're going to proc Frostbite in there. No? Well, I don't like the way this guy came out looking at me. So for now, let's all enjoy this view. Don't forget we'll proc Frostbite after 8 of them. Yes, exactly. Don't forget Frostbite, bro. Don't forget Frostbite. We cannot forget the Frostbite. The Frostbite's important. You need that. The whole kit is around proccing this one affliction called Frostbite. Can't forget that one. You know, I hear some say that it is equally as strong as Combustion. Honestly, make Frostbite what it used to be. I don't give a fuck. Make Frostbite what it used to be. Let's see that again. See if Ice doesn't get some more use. Hot take. Hot take, they should just revert Frostbite to do what it used to do. Hot take. They should just let Frostbite do what Frostbite used to do, because guess what? Frostbite was strong as fuck, with no real way of proccing it. So now you gave it a way to actually get procced, outside of spamming arrows on a hunter, and you made it fucking worthless. Well, that's a little retarded. Because you were afraid of it being too strong. Which, by the way, I don't know how many times I have to say this remark. When you're releasing a weapon that you're spending time and money to advertise, don't release it weak. Because that is fucking stupid. You release it strong and you pull it back. Just like you did with fire. You make it strong and you pull it back. But no, you made a dumpster fire of a weapon that people were excited for. And now, you look like a joke.
Dude, yeah, wait. Can we talk about Blizzard, though? Theo! 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 What did Frostbite used to do? Percentage damage, percent slow, stamina, stamina used to regen slower. It was like imagine being poisoned, but instead of having 50% of your health not work, I think it was like 30% less stamina recovery, 20% slow, and you take a percentage of damage on proc of health. So, you know, similar to combustion, wasn't as strong as the percentage of combustion, but it allowed you to have other things as well. Like the slow was really strong. The increased damage that you take from Frost was nice. Like Frost before didn't need nuked. You know, maybe they were scared of it being too strong, but it didn't need nuked, and they nuked it. They absolutely big buttoned it for no reason. They big buttoned it for no reason. You get more data if you release things OP, people are more likely to play it and generate data. That is also correct. There's a lot of reasons to release a weapon strong rather than weak. There's a lot of reasons to do that. Because you're going to listen to people calling you stupid anyways. Whether the weapon comes out weak or strong, you're going to have a group of people that say, these guys have no idea what they're doing, they're fucking stupid, blah, 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 blah. They're going to hear it no matter what they do. So you might as well do the thing that gives you the best information. You might as well give the thing that gives you the best information and gives you the best results. Which, when new things come out, people are excited to play new things. People are excited to do new things. You need to make that fun, because that's how you can get people engaged. That's how you build this reward system in their brain. It's psychology. It's a psychological thing. If they have fun playing this, they'll probably have fun playing the other weapon too, and then that weapon, and then they're addicted to your game. But no, you get a lot of this advertising out there, and then you make the weapon weak as fuck because you're afraid that people are going to tell you you're stupid for making it too strong again. But in reality, when the weapon is too strong, it benefits you. When it's too weak when you release it, it hurts you only. It doesn't help you. You get less data, you get less player retention, you get less player feedback on the weapon that is fucked now. Make it strong, not weak. Do you need a green or blue set? No, 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 no. I'm good, brother. No, 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 no. I can make anything that I want. I have the ability to probably now make, I don't know, 10, 11 sets of purples. Maybe more. I just don't care about gear. It's not why I play the game. Okay. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. Okay. That there was a bit spooky. Started 3 weeks ago. Good time. Was a good time to join. Oh, yeah, dude. You still have a month, too. Easily another month. I don't think they'll tell us a release date. But somebody said that we're getting a patch after the Meet the Devs. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. I don't know who confirmed it, but if they do, that would be sick. Because that is a really, really late patch in the game. We will also be preparing update number 4, which goes live around the same time. This update is focused on addressing many of the top concerns we've heard from the community. Important. There will be a server down. Oh. Update number 4. Is that a hotfix or a patch? They said update. They didn't say patch. They avoided using the word patch for some reason. They avoided using the word patch. I didn't like that. There would be downtime during the Meet the Devs to update. Okay. Still, that leans more towards a patch, but that's still hotfixy. That leans more towards patch that they're taking the servers down during the Meet the Devs. Update is better than patch? Is update better than patch? I don't know. I'm very stupid with these things. I do not know. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make you apologize. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your father cry. I apologize 2 times. Wait! No fucking way. Did I miss? No, you baited me. I guess I'll be gone for Project Epoch until Season 2 anyways. Oh, Epoch. I thought you were telling me the name of this season, the Season 2. I thought you were mentioning that they, like, leaked Season 2. I was about to, like, the name of it, and I didn't pick up on it. But I didn't miss anything. Patch is something that can only be applied live to a server. Update requires a server being taken offline. There are certain things that you cannot fix while servers are live. It's mostly that patch is used. No, that's not necessarily why these guys take servers down. That's not why these guys will take the server down. These guys will take the server down so that when they apply the update, whatever it is that they're doing, it applies to all servers at the same time. A lot of times, and this has been confirmed by the devs, a lot of times what happens is they'll make these updates come out, and some of their servers will get it sooner than later. And when I say some of their servers, I'm not referring to, like, every individual map. I'm referring to, let's say there's 100 maps on one server, 100 maps on server 2, 100 maps on server 3, and you are going in between each one of these servers every time. You might be getting different patches. So they'll take it all down to make sure that they're all empty before they bring them all back up. I'm not very techie, but that is how I think it was described to me by an actual developer. Why am I getting added so much in the Discord? Oh, that's right. Because I'm stirring the fucking pot, boys. Because we're stirring the pot. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your father cry. I apologize 1,000,000 times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Is that the Classic Plus private server? Wait. Oh. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Alright, our cloth is going down. We need the cloth to go up. Not down. Up. Make sure I don't miss any of those. Okay. So we need some glow rub. Chest. Cool. Cool. From your own observation, what is the culture of people we have nowadays in terms of gaming? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the culture of people we have now in terms of gaming? Oh, like, in general. Like, people that play games. People that play games in general? Like, not Legacy, just, like, overall gaming, right? Is that what you're referring to? I think overall in gaming, you have a bunch of people who are tired of the fucking real world. And they're constantly looking for an escape to fill a void that we're not getting outside in the real world because we're constantly being manipulated and controlled by people every day of our lives through every action that other people take. Because everybody that controls the world just wants more of the world.
which leaves less of the world for everybody else. And people want to feel as if they have something. And when they play video games, it gives them a release. It allows them to have their own world, in a sense, right? And I think that is why gaming has been such a big part of society and culture in the last 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, since they came out. Because video games came out at a time when the world was changing in various different ways that was tough times. I mean, somebody said it best yesterday when I was in ARC stream. Hard times create strong people, create easy times, which create soft people, which create hard times. And around we go. So what happened was everything was too good. Think about like the life that your parents lived. You know, anybody that's alive right now, for instance, anybody who's currently alive that is over the age of 27, think about your parents and think about the life that they lived. Think about how not only how much simpler everything was, but the fact that they could live with one income, they could go on vacations, they could eat food, they could go out, they could go to a movie as the family, they could buy the tube, they could do all these things with one income. One income. And now, you can't even buy a house. You can't even rent a house on one person's income. You used to be able to work at fucking McDonald's and provide a life for your family. And the world has gotten hard. The world has gotten so hard in comparison to those times. So, gaming is just a way. Watch out! Not for you! Alright, never mind. I didn't hit you. I got him. Gaming has given people a thing that they feel as if they are missing. You can loot it. I didn't loot anything. It gives people this sense of what they're missing in their life. Because real life right now, for a lot of people, sucks. Because real life is complicated. And it's not living anymore. Humans are no longer living, we're surviving. And we're surviving in a world of our own creation. And I think that's why when people play video games, they feel like they're living. I do. And that's just a personal experience. I do. I can't live in the world that we exist in right now. I can't do it. And I'm not saying that in like a... I don't know how to say it, because I might get in trouble. But I couldn't live in this world without video games. My options are to find a way to do the thing that I love and that I have a passion for. Or do nothing. Because I have tried so many other things. And I don't like anything else. I don't love anything else. Because everything else comes with this other side of bullshit that the world tells you is just what it is. And I just don't like that. Video game gives people a release. Video games, I think, gives people this feeling of control that they don't have. Not that I think inherently everybody wants to control everything. But I think that people want to know that if they want control, they have it. They don't want to feel like they're forced to do something. And the world is forced to be shit right now. And video games gives an outlet for people to feel like they have a sense of control. Because this is your world. This is your experience. This is your life, right? Boomers are the weak people who created hard times. Correct, but it's not their fault either, Kratos. It's not the boomers' fault, bro. The boomers came from strong men who had hard times too. Bro, think about the generation that your parents' lived in, when they were dying from diseases and had slavery, and them were some hard fucking times, bro. Them were some hard fucking times. And they made it through. And because they were hard times, they made it better. And they made those better times for the boomers to have it easy. And then the boomers had it easy, and they got soft. And then they raised us in these hard times. And it's our job to be strong. And it's not easy to be strong. And not everybody will be. But it's happening right now. It's already happening. I'm raising my daughter in a way to be tough. I'm raising my daughter to know how the world works. And to know that she can change the world. And to tell her that she can be anything she wants. And that hard work makes the difference. And that believing in yourself is all that matters. I am building her up to be strong. Because I don't know if my generation in my lifetime is the one that will have the strength to change the things. But I believe that hers might be. So I will do what I can in my life for the things that are important, which is the future, my child, which is what all parents should want and do. They should want to make strong kids, right? You don't see a crackhead wake up and say, damn, I'm broke, I can't smoke crack later today. They make it happen. Don't let a crackhead work harder than you. Go get after it. Fortunately, there is some truth to that. The best spells you want, I would say you want Frozen Cyclone, Invisibility, and then Phoenix. The first two because you can craft them, and I don't like RNG having to farm for scrolls. And then the Phoenix, as the RNG one that you occasionally will just get some on, you seldomly use, but it's a decent oh shit button in situations. It just takes up a lot of fucking mana, so you will probably never really have too much of an opportunity to use it, but if you do get an opportunity to use it, it can save your life and be effective. I grabbed 24 and my daughter's 7. She's a goat, no cap. Have to be. Like, it's not an easy world, right? Right now, it's not an easy world. And it's not anything that, like, this is just like evolution. This is just how cycles and evolution work. It's not an easy world. Nobody prepared me for the difficulty of it. And I had to terrain it and figure it out. So I'm going to teach my daughter about how hard the fucking world is. And then she's going to have a hard life because it's just how the world works right now. And then when her generation has all this technological advances and things that they can do to fix the current state of the problems that the world is, she can make easier times. We're building strong people right now. It's just the cycle of life. It's going to happen until we inevitably get big enough that when one of these times we have a hard time, we'll hit a point in our civilization that every other civilization in existence that we've ever recorded has done, and it was destruct themselves. But the difference is before, the civilizations that destruct themselves would use bows and arrows and swords and fucking rocks. And we have the ability to ruin our entire planet. We have the ability to break our planet completely so no life can live on it. Almost no life can live on it. Life will still prevail. It'll come back even if humans kill themselves. There's animals and things at the bottom of the ocean that we couldn't get rid of if we fucking wanted to. And if we tried to, they would just bring more. Life is going nowhere. Humans might, though. Right? Right. Yeah, human life disappears. Life won't. Life is not going anywhere. Life is guaranteed already. We're always trying to make them feel empowered and stronger because the whole world wants to tell them that they're weak and they fucking can't. Right? Take this video game, for example. There's people every day of their life that wake up and come after me on my stream to talk shit to me, to tell me that I'm worthless, to tell me that I'm bad, to tell me I'm this, to tell me I'm that. The world will tell you everything that you are, but none of it fucking matters if you tell yourself who you are. If you can tell yourself who you are. The reason that they're coming after me is because after all of this coming after me, I realized who I was. And they still have no fucking clue who they are. And that makes them more mad. How could I be so okay with them bullying me on repeat for weeks on end? Calling me names, harassing me. How can I be so okay with that? They were winning. They had everything they wanted. They had my emotions in an uproar. They had me crashing out. They had these clips that they could use of me freaking out and being a fucking weirdo and a schizophrenic and a psychopath. Oh, he's fucking crazy. Look at this out of context clip. Oh, he's crazy. Look at this out of context clip. Why are they bothered by it now? Because I don't care now. Because I can get over it. Because I recognize and I have an open dialogue within my own being of growth and change. I have never said I'm perfect. I will never be perfect, and I'm going to grow a lot. But they can't grow. For the same reason a lot of people that play Legacy can't grow. How can you grow if you're perfect? How can you get better if you're not the problem? If you refuse to acknowledge any type of responsibility for your own actions at any level, how can you grow? How can you be a better person? You can't. You can't. So although that I'm sitting here building up my daughter every day, telling her to believe in herself, telling her that she can do anything she wants, all of these things, I'll be goddamned if I let her do something wrong and then try to weasel her fucking way out of it because she thinks she can. No, bitch, you're wrong. You better learn to admit when you're wrong, because if you can't, I will make sure you are humbled every day of your life until you can admit that you're wrong, because that's where you grow. That's where true growth comes from. In admitting that you're wrong. Did I handle the situation the whole time the right way? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No fucking way I did. I'm a toxic piece of shit and I was mad. And I was getting harassed and bullied. I was emotionally high. Did I like what they were doing to me? No. Did I think it was bullshit? Yes. Was I asking for help from people that told me they couldn't help me? Yes. Was it frustrating? Yes. Did I feel alone and secluded? Yes. Did I handle the pressure and stress of that in a bad way? I certainly did. But because I'm able to sit back and look back at that moment and say, wow, maybe I was being a fucking moron. Well, I've moved on. I don't have to be the moron anymore. But because they refuse to also go through that journey of self-acceptance, they're going to be stuck in that way forever. And they'll never change. Because how can they? They're perfect. They're so perfect, bro. They're just so perfect. Well, it's not my fault that I died. It's the game's fault. Well, it's not my fault. It's this guy's fault. Well, no, that's this guy's fault. No, this is their fault. This is their fault. This is their fault. It's a blame-pointing game that honestly gets you abso-fucking-lutely nowhere. And they will stay right where they're at forever in their own echo chamber of people who agree with them, because at the same time they're telling me that I'm right, I can tell them that they're also right. And nobody takes responsibility for anything. And we're all just happy ever after. How can I find a stable players to play the game with so I don't have to always rely on find a group? I like playing this in a team rather than a solo. Honestly, online there's not a great place. The best place that I actually know of, and I'm not lying, is my fucking Discord. There's people in my Discord looking for people to play with all the time. They're always asking about who wants to play, who's doing what, can we do this, do that. My Discord actually pops a lot for that reason. So if you genuinely want people to play with, you can join my Discord. Interact with my community, because we're a good community. I have dope-ass fucking people in there that will play. And honestly, the Legacy Discord, the only people that I think are in the Legacy Discord are the people who genuinely just dislike me and can't wait for me to talk so they can go absolutely bananas on me. So apparently the top reasons that majority of people play video games are stress relief, entertainment, mental stimulation, social connection. What's yours? Social connection. Escape from life. That's why I stream too. I have a gift. I have a gift of connection. I have the ability to connect with human beings in a really interesting way because I'm so accepting of so many different types of people. Because I care about everybody. So it's really easy for me to connect with people, and I don't like connecting with people in the real world because I have a bitterness towards it. So for me, it's a social aspect, which is why it's hard for me to find a community because I don't fit in any community. I'm a round peg looking for a not triangle hole, and I made my own community so that I can harbinge and create what I think should be a community. Because I wanted the control of my own life. I wanted the control of my own life. I was tired of it being dictated by what other people wanted. So I made my own. And honestly, I love it. I love my community. I love my boys. I love my dudes. I love being able just to talk my truths and be myself unapologetically, and people will tell me I'm being a bitch if I'm being a bitch. But not tell me that I'm being a bitch because they want to get a rise out of me. Tell me I'm being a bitch because you're better than this. You can do better than this. You know, somebody that tells me a bitch to pick me up, not push me down further. That's what my community is. My community is the one that's not going to call you a bitch unless it's a way to make you better. I'm not saying that I have the nicest community aspect in the world because it might not be for everybody, and that's okay. But it will be for people who are strong-minded and want to grow and want to experience things in a fun way with that in mind. That's why I play games. I played games forever with the intent of wanting to stream and make content, and I never did. But I'm glad I did, because as I mentioned before, without streaming or without video games, I don't think I would have been able to make it through life, man. I really don't. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. For Sato is also building stress resistance. Yeah, that's true. Hey, man. Anything we're doing doesn't come easy. And I'm learning. I'm learning too. Like, the best teachers are the best students. I'm a student of the universe, bro. I try to learn the universe. I try to learn how to be a better me as best I can. As best I can. And if people gravitate towards that at all or see any value in it, it's not because I'm trying to teach anybody other than myself how to live, man. I don't try to teach anybody else how to live but myself. Because that's the person that I live with. Make an LFG channel in Discord? Yeah, I can do that. Community. Text. Looking for group. Don't talk them. I do it myself. I do it myself. There you go. It's a good call. Shit, sorry YouTube. That song was written about Erica Badu and her mom. Oh, we released, alright. Especially in this stream. God damn it, Streglin. Sorry, sometimes I get into my yamp and I just yap. You play Plunderstorm at all when it was out? I wish that was more often. No, I didn't play Plunderstorm. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. Bro, you always crashing out for no reason. I'm not trying to be malicious, but I suggest you see a therapist since you seem to have deep-rooted issues. Oh, wow. Thank you. Brother, I haven't seen this guy crash out once. You can't say crash out about someone sharing their opinions. Yeah. It's just... the words that I say sometimes hurt people in their own emotions, and they think it's okay to take it out on me. What did you say, brother? I'm sorry. He ran. He's already been banned in my stream once. He says that I banned too quickly, but doesn't realize that I ban people in my streams because I don't want to listen to them. It doesn't have anything to do with not wanting difference of opinions. There's plenty of people who have difference of opinions with me. But there's a way to have a conversation about a difference of opinion rather than being a cunt. And if you're going to be a cunt, well then I'm going to be a cunt. I'm going to give you what you give me. That seems fair. You're a fucking idiot, Buck. I hate the fuck out of you. You're a fucking idiot. What is the best way to progress in having materials for full blue set? Where do you farm? Nighttime. The best way, if you're a new player trying to get into a blue kit, is to get the ability to craft 50 different white sets and then just spam the night map and avoid people while killing the elites. They have a high chance of dropping greens in blues. Well, some chance of dropping blues. You'll get at least one a map if you're farming all of the elites on repeat. And then what you're going to do is you're going to disenchant all the greens that you don't get. You're going to use the transmutation device and the Mancha's Dark Runes that you get to turn your greens into blue armor crystals. And then while you're killing the elites, you're going to find what elites drop this information I just put in my chat. You can select your class and it'll tell you the materials you need to make a blue. You need to go and find the mobs specifically that drop those items and farm those mobs while you're looking for your elites, because they're going to drop the items you need to make a bunch of blues. That's what I would do. That poor guy with 84 gifted subs getting banned? No. Wait, who? Wait, who got banned? Ramon's not getting banned. Ramon can't get banned. He's a mod. Are you talking about the one time that I accidentally banned him instead of making him a mod? That was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. That one was a little bit humorous. I find bitches, and they all bitches. That was fucked up. Yo, Theory! Dude, it's been a banger. It's been a banger! We're having fun today, bro. We're feeling better. We got whatever fucking sickness out of us yesterday for some reason. It was a pretty fucky day. But today, I come in with a little bit of spit in my step. I love it, dude. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. Yo! Streaming Daddy Gaming! Coming in with the fucking T1. You unbelievable Chad. Thank you so much, man. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Welcome to our Zen Garden and enjoy the ad-free view experience of your life, brother. Thank you. Thank you, dude. That's incredible support. You're a fucking thug. That's incredible fucking support. You're a fucking Chad. Me and you outban everyone. I'm so alone. So I'm alone with Sato? Oh, shit. What are we trying to do? Is my wife allowed in or no? Did she come? Honestly, Theory, you know what you should do? Do you want me to give you the same advice that I've given so many people that refuse to listen to me? You want me to give you the secret sauce? You know how to get your stream bigger? Fuck the shorts, man. Not your focus. Do the thing that nobody else wants to do. Success is defined by doing the things that others are not willing to. What is everybody else not willing to do right now that you should be doing? And it's not shorts. What do you have? What perception do you have of the game that other people don't have? Right? You might not be able to make the same type of content that I make with guides because of my knowledge. But I bet you could make a really good video that says things I learned in my first season of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. My first 500 hours in Steel and Legacy went like this. Here's the things that I learned as a beginning player that'll help you in the long run. Make long forms. Do you know how many people are begging for long form videos from me still? You know how many other people are making long form videos? Make the long form. Don't make one and expect it to do anything. Go in it with the idea of that you're gonna make fucking 50 long form videos. If you're serious, like dead serious. If you're dead serious, you want to experience it, you want to see what it's like, make 50 long form videos. And don't be afraid to throw the shorts. I love shorts. Shorts are fun, man. The shorts are a lot of fucking fun, bro. I enjoy making some of these shorts. But if you want to actually grow your stream organically, the right way, go to YouTube with the idea of making 50 long form videos. And then you don't have to worry about people coming anymore. Get your stream bigger by stream sniping Satorix. Yeah, Theory, you're missing a really good opportunity to just start hate watching me. And then if you start shit talking me, if you openly start shit talking me or telling people about how much of a piece of shit I am, your viewership goes up. It's actually been proven multiple times. That's always an option for you. But then, unfortunately, you live in the shadows of me at that point, and that's no bueno. Trust me, you don't want to be in my shadow. Heard that? I'm gonna try that too? Alright, ban Theory out of my shit. Get that fucker gone. Get that fucker gone. So mages are back on top at the moment, been gone for a while. Mages are competitive now. Some will say they're at the top. I will say that I would say that they're relatively high up on it. Top is, I don't think I'm ready to take that leap, but they're up there. They're up there. I have an LFG post, Discord running stream, snipe him, feel free to join and achieve what Wi-Fi is suggesting. Yeah, if you guys want to use my Discord. Lich title seems to say otherwise. Well, that's because Lich just got beat up real bad by a green wizard in full fucking purples. And it upset him because how dare these devs allow a class attack his precious immortal warrior. How dare they allow something to impact my class? Oh god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Why would you do this to me? How did you make a class that hurts me? You beat him again while outgeared? Yeah, of course. I beat him yesterday outgeared too. And then his buddy who was in the same match picked him up so that I couldn't execute him so he could get back up and kill me. Of course, brother. Of course. He's scared of me now, which is why... And I can't... I'm actually uber banned. I am uber banned from Lich's stream. And everybody around Lich has also banned me. Except for Memories. And I guarantee you, ever since I started this magical, mystical waste of time of being really good on the wizard, a magical waste of time, they say you're wasting your time, you're just bad, you're just bad. I'm so bad that I guarantee you this man runs flowing potions in every game he knows I'm in. Because he knows if he doesn't, I'm going to beat the fucking piss out of him, and I'm going to kill him. And then his pride is going to hurt even more. Which is why the stream sniping stops. Because he no longer wants to stream snipe me because I'm better than him. And he's afraid that if I beat him publicly, everybody will realize that, and they'll stop watching him because he's the best! He's the best! The best! How can I lose? I'm the best! Let's get it, hell yeah, bro. I beat him naked on a priest too, yeah. Beat him naked on a priest when he was in full purples. But he wasn't trying. They weren't ready to say that priests were overpowered. They were just willing to say that we weren't trying. We weren't trying on that one. We weren't trying. And then we do it again on the wizard. And because our boyfriend was in the game with us. Well, obviously that was a 2v1. That's not fair. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Nope, that's not real. Wizards are overpowered. Wizards are overpowered. Wizards are overpowered. Wizards are overpowered now. They're just so strong. I can't with the wizards. They're OP. You're killing your game. I died once in 4 weeks, but your class is the overpowered one. That's logic, boys. That's logic. From I'm a pretty girl in high school, and I peaked there, and the only type of personality I have is to tell you how smart and cute I am. So I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want. Wait, are you having fun right now? Oh, brother. We are having a blast. We are having a banger, bro. A banger. We're having so much fucking fun, bro. I'm gonna want what I want, what I want, what I want. And I died in the blues, 3 kills, and got wrecked by a wizard. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get that blue kit back, baby. I can go to the night map now, actually, can't I? Did I pick up? I did. I'm gonna be what you want, what I want, what I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, what I want, what I want, yeah. I'm gonna walk going on, yeah. Can you feel it? Was the kill earlier today? No. It was yesterday. It was yesterday in Crips. It was yesterday in Crips. I'm sure Zack Attack got his panties smacked because he helped Satorix. He helped Satorix kill Daddy Lich. But it's okay, Daddy. It's okay, Daddy. I res you so you don't lose your precious gear, Daddy. I'm sorry. Daddy, please don't stop streaming with me, Daddy. Please. I need you, Daddy. Please. Please, Daddy. Don't take it out on me. Oh, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so bad. I let Satorix kill you. I'm so bad, Daddy. I'm sorry. It's like this is an exaggerated version of what these people do all day. This is their life. This is what they do. Stop it. You're taking me back to my childhood. That's what children do. You are correct. That is what children do. Be the band CEO. They thought they were gonna break me. These motherfuckers thought they were gonna break me, bro. Motherfuckers thought they were gonna break me. Must not know me. You think you can break me? I've told smarter and more intelligent men than you to go fuck themselves. And kiss my ass. You thought you were gonna break me. Bitch, you don't know who the breaker is. You're the one pretending in front of everybody. I'm just being me. Who really has more to lose here? Oh, me? You're gonna ruin my reputation. Okay, good luck. You know what my reputation is? My life. I'm just being me. What's your reputation, Nepo baby? With an $80,000 F-150 Lariat at 23? With no career, no job? Lives in an apartment? Goes to school? My bad. I should have listened to you, Mr. Successful. I'm sure you know what life is all about. I'm sure you've been to the hard times in the world. My bad. That's on me. I hold that one. I hold that one. With your life experiences out the ass at the age of 23. You find fancy words to say because you read a fucking dictionary. It doesn't mean you actually know what you're talking about. You haven't lived, baby. You're still a baby. And you'll never live. You don't have the balls to admit that you're fucked up in the head, bro. Sorry. If you're gonna take a shot at the king, you better fucking kill him. You think you can make my life hell? I don't have an over-ego problem. You can't manipulate my ego. I can shatter yours. Shatter it. Take everything you love and break you. Until you just inevitably say, Legacy's cringe. The entire community's bullshit. Mistfall's better. I'm never playing Legacy again. Because you still couldn't admit when you're walking out the door you're a dumb piece of shit. And I am so excited for that day. I cannot fucking wait. Get out of my fucking Greenwood, pussy. Get out of my Greenwood, ya bitch. Hydrate. Na na na. Na 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 na. I need you to do something silly on camera for a screenshot. I learned that I can suck my own dick. Do you want me to do that? What are we talking about? I removed my bottom 2 ribs. So I can gawk 9000 myself. We looking for that? Listen here, you little shit. It's for the thumbnail. Alright, well. I need some context, bro. I don't know what I... Like, wait, for what video? The Mickey? Is it the Mickey one? I fucking yo. Oh. Go full screen, take the cap off, and give a wide grin from the side. Oh my god, dude. First of all, the hat doesn't go off. Go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself on that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hat not going off. Hat's not coming off, brother. No fucking shot. No fucking chance you're getting this hat off of me. You suck it. This hat is me. You need a little bit of forehead. Better? I won't use your hair, just your face. No. I need the hat on. Brother, you don't understand. Someday, I'm gonna get me a legacy hat, and I am gonna wear it every day. No, it's not just my face, it's my hat, dude. You don't understand. My hat is my personality. I have my hat. I think you can get what you're looking for out of some of that somewhere. You really are very special. Thank you. Now I just have to short through 90 frames. Would you rather have less options or more options? I got you. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Reddish. How's Legacy? Damn, Kawa. Legacy be popping, brother. I'm having a great time, bro. Legacy is actually so much fun. You coming back for Season 2, brother? I imagine you will be, yeah? I imagine you'll be a Season 2 refugee again? Come back and get the swing back in the axe, you know? Swear I knew it. Might have to goon to that clip later. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, whoever is going to make that emote, I demand just pick something. He just made a whole lot of stupid faces. Go, 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 go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Inspiration. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. You guys are crazy. We're gooning. We're gooners. We're top goons. We're the goon squad, dude. Any Any golden gooners in chat? Do we have any platinum spankers? Any silver strokers? Any bronze beaters in here, boys? That would be fucking great. That would be great. Any woodwankers? Bronze beaters? Silver strokers? Gold gooners? Oh, Mickey. Copper dildos. Alright. Boys. Should we change? Should today be the day? Should today be the day that we change our sounds for our follow and our subscription to get ready for the next generation? Should we do that? Should we do that on stream? We can all have input on it. Since this is our community, we can all do it together. Thoughts? 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 So, first thing, I'm thinking obviously we start with sounds. Sounds are the most important aspect of this, I think, because the other things can be made around it. Damn, I have so many direct messages. Nick, message me real quick in Discord on a PM so I can see your name, because I don't remember it being exactly Nick Newman. So just send me a PM real quick so I can access our previous chat, because I really liked what you AI made. It was really cool. There you are. All right. This is what I was thinking of, like, this for something. This for something. Got the hat, got the beard, got the bit, like the AI, like the bit type of look. As for like a follower picture or the sub emote picture, something. I don't know. I like this though. Like, I really, when I saw this, obviously it doesn't have, you know, it's not a finished thing. This is just, Yoa. I don't know what this is. But I like this. I like this. Yeah, it's all ChatGPT. I like this as a, whatever. And I'm just saying, I am not saying we're anywhere fucking close to anything here, boys. But in business, I'm always also thinking about future-proofing the things that I do. Because that's kind of where we're at now. We're working, the base of the community, the base of everything is already here. And now it can be, like, the next thing, right? No. Hey, Yoa can be our thing. My thing is, yo, right? I'm, yo. I do yos a lot. I'm a yoer. But we can add, like, sponsorships to the hat or the ears if we ever get some of those. Like, I like this a lot. I like that a lot. It's not... I'm gonna use that. Yeah, but we can fix you. I tried modifying him, Turtle. He's not that type of content creator. Yeah. You can't modify me. I get success through my own ways. I don't follow paths really well. I just run through walls. Honest to God, like, that's my whole streaming success and career has been me just running through walls that people say you can't do. You can't make a stream work. Like, you can't have streams without starting on YouTube. You can't do this without that. You can't do this without that. But I do this without that, and I've done this without that. I'm not saying that that is inherently wrong, but I can do it without that. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have and they and all. All right, so that's the. I'm thinking that'll be the picture, and then for the sound, we could do the Mickey Mouse thing. Hey yo, how we doing today? No, hey yo. Short, sweet, simple, easy. If you ever hear somebody in game go, hey yo, who are you listening to? Who's talking? Do you already know that it's doing its job? You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the game and I go, hey, yo, who are you talking to? Do you know? Well, then it's marketed correctly. Then it's already branded. It's already working. It's already doing what I need it to do. It's different than what other people do. It's my own thing. I didn't do it on purpose. It's just how I do. It's just me. It's genuine. That's why it works so well. Because it's just, I don't have to think about doing it. I just do it. I've still my life, I won't say my vengeance on my blade. Melted world a strain, I want to come to anger. Are you open for adoption? No. The one is enough, I'm sorry. One is enough. I can't even afford the one I have now. And she's gonna be smarter than me. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah. That's a no from me, big dog. That's a no from me, big dog. Okay? Yeah, okay. That's a no from me, big dog. That's a no. That's a no from me, big dog. Adopt me, I'm 38. You don't have to wipe my ass, I promise you. Will you give me money? Will you be my sugar daddy? I want trips to Dubai. I want a new car every week. And if it's anything less than a Mercedes, you don't really love me. You sure? I didn't have a dad growing up. I could use another one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not opposed to getting a dad now. But just know, there are responsibilities for being my dad. Like that fucking spank. No tips, no Dubai, only trips to doo-doo. Well, are you hiring? Nope. I am not. I'm looking for employment. I'm looking to be sugar baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm sugar baby hunting. Are you hiring? Damn! Damn! Bitch, I gotta ban you. You look like competition. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah! I deserve that. Damn. 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 Oh, damn. We got a green piece of gear. We need a green weapon. Dude, if we get this green weapon, we are going to be lit. I can't wait to get home and rock some warrior. You're broken. You're mentally broken. I'm just letting you know. It's not a problem, but you're broke. I'm looking for sugar babies who will admit Fire Wiz is OP for money. Go fuck yourself. Not my type. You're just not my type. You're just not my type, dude. You're just not my type. I don't know. It wouldn't work. You're not cute enough for me. You're not cute enough for me. You don't have enough money. That's what they would actually say that to. Wait. They're projecting. I'm a scum human. Wait, hold on. Let me get into it. I'm a scum human being. I live off the success of others. I am not my own person. I have to survive. I need a sugar daddy. He wants me to change and grow. Ew, I have a boyfriend. You're gross. You're gross. You're gross. You're gross. Get away from me. Ew. Imagine trying to buy me. Ew. Oh, you're a perv. Ew. You probably like me because I'm young. Ew. You're such a nasty pervert. Ew. Guys, look at this guy. He's a weirdo. Ugh. Oh my god. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it, didn't I? I know I did. I know I did. Dad check. We fucking nailed it. Now, I'm gonna be the same person. I'm gonna be the same person. But this time... I'm gonna be the same person with the same mentality. The same person with the same mind. The same way it works. Except, you're looking for a sugar baby who will admit that warriors are not OP. Okay? Ready? Oh my god, I know, like, right? Dude, you're so right, and you're kind of handsome. What do you do for work? Oh my god, that's so cool. Is this your car? Oh my god, you're like super successful, aren't you? Oh my god. You're so... you're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Wait, you have another car at home? Oh my god. You're so successful and handsome. Of course I would like to go to dinner with you. No, I have good experience with human psychology. Like... that bitch will go places in life. Surely. Surely she goes places in life. Ah! What the fuck, bro? I didn't do this to you. It's fucking impressive that I can nail it like that. But that's real. These people exist. This is not fabricated. That is how people exist. That is how people exist in this world. Meow, see you, New. See you, Nick. Appreciate you, man. Love you, man. Stop it. Play DM more reliably when it's on? But why? I hate the DMs. I hate them, man. I liked the one yesterday, though. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun with that. As long as I had, like, a good... I won't solo it, because I cannot stand the solo aspect of it. I need a partner, and most people in the community that do those things hate me. So, I'm not really interested in it. But yesterday I got to play with Rakan, which was big dope. And I got to play with Arcavian, which was also big dope and big fun. Like, if I'm playing with Rakan or Arcavian, I could probably play them. Because it's just a good vibe. They don't interrupt my fucking flow. I don't interrupt their flow. Like, it's just good. It's just good communication and teamwork with those guys. And outside of that, like, I don't really like them. I don't want to just spend 3 hours doing that. It'll get boring to me. But I did enjoy the one yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually kind of fun. You're completely spent. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the only reasons before that I would do death matches was to flex. And I try to stop doing things that I feel like I'm flexing for. Because why am I flexing? Like yesterday, I did it because Rakan was... I did it yesterday, like I started playing the TDM yesterday because I was watching Arcavian run in like solo queuing with like bad people. Like not bad people, but like not good players. And it takes the experience away from it. So I wanted to give him a teammate that's competent. We still weren't on Discord, we still weren't doing anything crazy. Like, I wanted to give him a competent teammate so that he can see what those fights feel like in duos, because he doesn't actually duo a lot. He never duos in the actual game, and duo PvP is a lot of fun if you have a good teammate. So I was just giving him a different experience. Like, that's the whole reason I turned it on. And then I was listening to Key on his stream saying how when Rakan gets on, one of them should play with Rakan. And then, after Ark's internet went down, I ran a couple by myself just to see if I could run into any of you guys while I was off stream for fun. And I ran 3 matches. And the 3rd match, I actually got queued in with Rakan, who was solo queuing in there. And I didn't even realize that he was streaming at the moment. And then I asked him, obviously we beat the absolute piss out of the team we fought. And then I asked him if he wanted to duo. Like, I asked him if he wanted to duo with me, so he didn't have to rely on bad teammates. And he said yes, so I ended up doing with him. It wasn't something that I actually went out of my way to try to do, to flex or anything. It was something that I did to play with my boys and have a good time. And, like, if I'm playing the team deathmatches selfishly, it's because I want to flex. And I don't think flex is good for my mana. It doesn't look good on me because it's too egotistical. I don't vibe with it. It doesn't vibe with me the right way. I prefer to not flex. Kevon and Yak, we're out there slaying. Yeah. I think it's more fun than 3v3. I think 3v3 is the most fun. But you don't get a whole lot of 3v3s these days. And you won't get a whole lot of 3v3s these days. But it's fun. But I won't lie, like, I had a fucking blast yesterday. And I know that you guys don't get to watch me play in really good gear a lot. Because I don't put it on a lot. I know. But it's because it just doesn't feel like the right time in the game for me to be doing that. I don't want to ruin the community more. And I know that my actions at this point have that impact. So I would rather try to do the right thing, which is not gear gap people, even mid-level players, right? I would say at this point, Theory is a really good player. And even when he gear gaps me, I'll come out on top 75% of the time. Like, I don't need the gear gap for anybody. I don't even need the gear gap to beat the top tier players. They need the gear gap to maintain their appearances. I don't care about my appearance. So it doesn't matter to me. If there was a reason for me to put that gear on, I would. And like, I feel like that was a good reason to put that gear on, and it was fun. I had a good time. I also like playing in really good gear. I also like playing in the best shit that I can take out. I also enjoy that. But I think it's just not good for the game, so I don't do it. I think it's not good for the game in the state that it's in right now. And I would rather make fun content and have a good time with you guys than sweat my dick off every day, protecting my pride in the game. If it was anonymized and no leaderboards, well, then nobody would do it. I think it needs to go the other way. I think it needs to be less anonymous and needs to have a ranking system. That's what they're going to do. That way, those sweats that care so much will only be doing that for the rest of their life. They won't care about the extraction part of the game anymore. All they want to do is climb to the top of the leaderboards. And honestly, I probably would be one of the people climbing the leaderboards. Because I can't. You know? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Buddy! Get the fuck out of here! Get out. Get. Go! I'm so fucking tired of you, dude. I'm gonna put this on not tight enough. Stop fucking yourself up, dude. Come on, man. Go away. Go lay down. Go. No, so my dog has a yeast infection, and we have an appointment to take him to the vet so that he can get medication for it. And I put a hat on him because he's literally eating himself until he bleeds. He's eating himself until he bleeds. He has no hair on his ass anymore because he's just eating himself from this yeast infection nonstop. And he's a crafty fucking asshole that I can't put anything on. I can't keep a hat on him because he chews the hats off. He'll rip the hats off. So I have to keep him in front of my visuals at all times, or else he's going to take his hat off and destroy himself. So I have to pay attention to where he's at, and I shut all the doors in my house so that he can't go anywhere, but he knows how to open the fucking doors to my house, so he just goes and opens the doors that I shut and hides in there, takes his hat off, and absolutely obliterates himself. It is so unfucking fun, man. It's so unfun to deal with. I get that he's itchy, but he's literally eating himself alive. It's really, really bad. He gets this every year too. It's fucking shame. Oh my fucking god. What the absolute fuckery. This is fire, dude! This is fucking fire, bro. Bro. Dude, this is fucking fire. Oh, it's fucking fire. Is this AI? Probably some parts of it. Give him the other hat? No. The other hat. No, there's a hat on me. There's a hat on me. It's not what type of hat that's on me. It's a hat that's on me. That's the important part. The hat is AI made. None of these are consistent. So parts of it are AI, but it's probably been edited vastly after that. This is fucking awesome. Yeah. The background is... Oh, wait. The hat is you, too? The inconsistencies on the hat is you, too? That's not AI? No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to fix the hat. I'm not saying to fix the hat. I'm saying those are the things that I look for. I'm very perceptive. I look for things to determine if it's AI or genuine. But to me, it looks like that hat in the background was AI. Don't fix the fucking hat. You don't have to fix the fucking hat. I was just noticing what part of it was AI. I don't do AI shit. Well, where'd the hat come from? Maybe not you, but somebody AI'd that hat, right? Somebody AI'd that hat. We can agree. You know that hat. You know AI as well as I know AI, and you know that hat's been AI generated, yeah? Yeah, exactly. You got it from a gallery of somebody who AI'd it. That's all you get from galleries anymore, too, is just AI. You either AI it yourself or you get AI from galleries. I'm sure there's some genuine ones out there, but... Don't fix the... Like, this is why I can't publicly say things about Ember's work, because you don't understand. Ember won't stop. He will fix it 15 times. If I ever have any criticism on anything ever, he's gonna fix it. It'll change. It'll be fixed immediately. Like... That's not the point. I was just noticing. Damn it, Ember. What am I looking at? That's a thumbnail, Ramon. We're working on a thumbnail for my next video, which will be the Legacy Lessons Episode 2. With the clips that are in the Discord that people submitted to get coaching for free.
What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Alright, hold on. I'll pick you up. I just need my church power back. Alright, well this is a robbery, but I will res you so you don't lose.
There's a warrior over there, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah. Do you have green gear on? At all? I think your chest piece is green. And I think your pants are probably white. Here, I'll give you mine. Hold on.
All my other stuff is white.
Yeah, it looks like it. What was the other thing? Like your staff is white too? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
See you, bro. With a shower cap? Ember, I will make my own thumbnail, you motherfucker. No! God damn it. It looks super good, don't let me hate. I mean, you're going to be looking at it through a small thumbnail. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's why it's not a big deal if it's off. That's why it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to be fine-tooth combing it. The premise of it's there. That's the important part. No, god damn it. Stop it. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. It's gonna be a banger of a thumbnail. It'll be a banger of a thumbnail. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Ember's thumbnails, dude, I swear. Why are you getting annoyed? Okay, first of all, that's your first time talking in my stream? Yeah, thank you. We don't talk about that person here, brother. I'm not annoyed with anybody. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. We're gonna. Here's the new thing, boys. Here's the new thing. Ready? You guys want some context of what's gonna happen? Some premonitions, if you will. You know what premonitions are? You know why I sometimes have premonitions that come right? Because my premonitions are simply following patterns. I'm a pattern recognizer. I'm a observer. I observe really well. If I was in One Piece, my observation hockey would be my biggest strat. That'd be my biggest ability, is my observation hockey. It's just part of me and my ADHD brain. What's gonna happen now is that a certain somebody is going to start playing victim. We're gonna start playing victim. We're gonna start playing victim because we still can't admit fault. We can't admit wrongdoing. We can't admit that there's something outside of me that's a problem. and we're gonna start playing victim here. That's what's gonna happen. Premonition. Guarantee it. Because I don't fucking care anymore. And some people do. But why do they still care if I don't? What's the commotion on that for? Problematic. The problem is what they made you automatic. I lose control. You breaking my heart, baby. You make the mess of me. Yeah. There it is. He blocked me and never banned me from his fucking stream. That's how I've been getting all you fucking rats who used to just go back and forth between streams and then shit talk me over there and then come over here and try to be kind and stir the shit. I was banning fuckers left and right from his chat, bro. Finally got smart to it. Finally realized what the fuck I was doing. It took you 2 weeks, moron. Good job. Who do you think killed me? Losing control when you're... I'm so smart. I know everything. I'm just so pretty. I just know everything. Love me because I'm pretty. I hate you because you're dumb. And your personality smells like dog shit. You can put fucking makeup on a pig, but it still smells like a farmhouse, dumbass. Oh, stop, Binary. Oh, stop. It's you spelt the name incorrectly, and no version of that name is allowed to be typed in my chat, brother, because I don't either want to be a part of any of the drama. But it follows me because I'm the content of Legacy. Because there's no other content in Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. I am the content of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. So what I'm doing, people are watching. And then what other people do to me, people are watching. So I have a side of me that people like and want to enjoy and have a good time and hang out and vibe. And then there's a whole nother side of the community that absolutely hates me. And the reason they hate me is because I don't put up with their fucking bullshit. And they don't like that I don't put up with their bullshit. So they immediately start becoming this envious, jealous group of fucking morons who have now turned themselves into Satoric's version 2 stream. I am their content. I'm everything to them. They are nothing to me. I don't need them, but they're terrified. They're terrified of what happens without me. So is Notorious, which is why I left the Discord, to get away from the drama, and then they asked me to come back. So, like, whenever you see people say, like, oh, well, you left Discord and then you came back because you're a bitch. No, I came back because I was asked to by the people that make the game that you play. Because they're in my fucking DMs all the time. That's why I'm back. You think I want to be in that Discord with all the people who hate me? You think like, all of the people in the Discord that don't like me can't talk to me anywhere else. That's why I don't want to be in the Discord. They have no interaction with me because I have no interest in them. Because they're just negative, or they're just bad, or they're just inherently not my type of person. But this is my Zen garden. I don't want my Zen garden to be filled with that. And I have the right to choose who's in my Zen garden. And they don't like the fact that they're not in my garden. But then they do bullshit that does the exact opposite of what they want. Crazy. Thank you for the follow, brother. You didn't get banned permanently. You got timed out momentarily, brother. Yo, Freight Train, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my man. You got timed out momentarily. Because whenever there's an interaction that happens, right, between me and this other person, my viewership goes way up. and his viewership goes way up because people are farming the drama because they like the drama. But I don't need the drama. They need the drama. I'm running around in Greenwood Day in naked gear, talking to you guys, having a good time, yapping, mapping, chilling. He's over there complaining, I bet, about the game state and how everything's bad and doom, doom, doom and blah, blah, blah and broken, broken, broken and nah, nah, blah, blah, blah. And I can't even watch a stream anymore, but I watched it for a very long time, so I know how he is as a person. Oh, Frankie too. Bro, you're so full of yourself. It's kind of weird. Ban me if you want to. It's the first time I'm ever watching a Steel and Sorcery stream. But talking like you have 50k viewers, and you're going. I didn't ban you. You just said stupid shit. If that's how you really feel, well then you don't have to be in my Zen garden, brother. Even telling me that you don't want to be here is still weird. Just go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not your cup of tea, I'm not your cup of tea, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can go find another fucking party. But if you think I'm just gonna let anybody in my party because I care so much about my viewership, you're fucking crazy. Do you understand that this 50,000 viewer, you act like me? I come from a place where I have 3 viewers for 3.5 years. Having 64 people in my stream is the biggest achievement of my fucking life, bro. And every person that comes into my stream every single day means more to me than anything that you say does. Why would I let you try to say negative things to me, to ruin my mood, to have a bad time, when I have more important things to do, like entertain and have fun with my fucking boys? Yeah, it's not 50,000, but fuck, I'd rather 60 of the great ones than 50,000 of the fucking ones that'll make me want to go fucking crazy. You couldn't pay me enough to unblock the people that I currently have blocked in my stream because I don't ever want to hear their opinions again. And you know what? If they change in the future someday, I'm really glad that they moved on and done better with their lives. I'm really glad about that. But I don't want them near me. They've already wronged me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, bro. I don't care. I don't need that. I don't need that. Trust me. I'm not doing this because I have this grand ambition of getting fucking famous someday. I'm doing this because I love playing video games, and I love streaming, and I love making content, and I love talking to my fucking friends, bro. You think I don't know? Yo! J.O. coming in with a fucking primer! Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Yo, thank you, man. That is unexpected and always appreciated. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to our Zen garden, brother, and enjoy the ad-free view experience of your fucking life. I don't want that. Dude, fucking being famous would suck. Are you fucking kidding me? That's awful, man. It's bad enough. I can't stand when some fucking nitwits are harassing me on my stream in a game with 400 people playing it. I hate it. Why the fuck would I want the whole world to do that? Are you crazy? I just need enough to get by, bro. I just need enough to make sure that my child has a good life. I have to make sure that I can support my life with my family. And honestly, nothing else matters to me, bro. If I cared about the fucking money, I would have never left the job that paid me as much as it did. And told them to go fuck themselves. No. I hope not. Genuinely hope not. Yo! Reddish! You're coming in with a primer! The clown pussy has got to go, boys. That's what we were supposed to be doing right now. Yo, thank you so much for the fucking primer, man. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Welcome to our Zen garden, man. And enjoy the ad-free view experience of your fucking life. And thank you. That is unbelievably kind of you guys to spend those on me this month. Thank you. Seriously. Where the fuck is Ember? Ember doesn't need to interact with me, okay? Ember's a busy fucking guy. Ember's got shit to do, okay? And I'm not saying, like, shit for me. I'm saying shit for other people in his business and in his life. I am a distraction to Ember. I am Ember's distraction. Yeah, dude, you can't read chat when there's that many people there. It's hard enough, like, deadass, it's hard enough with, like, the average of 50 to 60 people we get every day to keep track of all the chats. Like, I'm trying to read every chat I can while also trying to look at YouTube's chat, like, because that's important to me. Like, engaging with you guys is important to me. That's why I'm doing this. And, you know, sometimes when I don't feel like doing that, I sweat it up and we go do other types of content. But for the most part, yo, I'm big content with just coming on here and talking with you guys and having a good time. Like, I don't need, like, do I want to go get a legendary kit for my class? I absolutely do. Is it feasible and possible for me to do? Absolutely not. Why? Because I'm not going to run the gear that makes me go out there and do it. Because I don't want to. Because then I'm giving these people what they want. And I'm so over giving people what they want. Sato, how come you never run purple kits? I know it doesn't have anything to do with lack of resources. It would be fun for me, but it's less fun for you. Yeah, it'd be more fun for me, but it's less fun for you. You wouldn't enjoy it as much. You guys wouldn't enjoy it as much. And truly, those people that want to come after me are waiting for me to put a purple on. They're waiting. They're waiting for it. That's what they want. If I put a purple kit on, I don't get out of one map with my purple kit. Doesn't happen, brother. It doesn't happen. And it's not because they're ever fair 1v1s. They'll never be fair 1v1s. Never. He's a bitch. Wait, who's a bitch? Where you can go purple? Yeah, but I don't want to go purple. Why do I need to go purple? I'm going to go purple so that I can maybe get a purple kit of somebody else that I don't want to use to begin with. Or lose the purple kit. Or take your green and whites. Or your blues. I don't need to. I don't want to. I don't need purples. If anything, I just want to get the legendary because I had a little bit of fun doing the TDM when it was BYOG. Like, I enjoyed that. I did. And I would like to get a full legendary kit, but I'm not going to just run purples to go into the crypt map. I started picking people up in the crypt map at this point because I recognize and I see why the game has such a hard time in its new player experience is because the people that want to engage with that map are constantly being gatekept by this group of people who are the best in the game, and all they do is they kill everybody in the map, justify their reasonings behind it, and then res each other if they die to each other. So they'll never lose their gear, the chances of you beating them are slim to begin with, and they're just going to gatekeep the content so nobody else can have fun in it. That's why. That's why I pick people up in that map now. If you're not in full blues, I'm probably picking you up. Just like earlier, when Fly came in and beat me up in full purples when I was in greens, he was going to pick me up. He was going to pick me up because he recognized that the fight was unbelievably unfair. He probably didn't enjoy the fight as much as that he thought he would because I don't run that gear. Because I don't need it. I almost beat these guys in their gear crutches in greens. Why would I want to go run the purple? I'm trying to beat them fuckers in greens, bro. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much more it hurts them if I do that in greens? Why do you think they're running flowing potions now? Why do you think that they're running all these things to counter what I'm doing in greens? Because your class is overpowered. Because my class is overpowered. That's why. I put purples on yesterday in the TDM. I was still gear gapping, and I beat every single one of them. Actually, I beat a couple of them on repeat. Like, well, I don't need it. I don't need it. People in purples always have an excuse to kill junk. Yeah, I've actually started this thing. I mean, I really want your gear, but I don't want you to have to die. You know what I mean? You see?
Yeah, no fighting.
No
fighting, no fighting.
Oh, yeah, no. But there doesn't have to be fighting. You know what I'm saying? As long as all those whites are on me. You know what I'm saying?
Your new level?
What?
Is that a new character or?
No. I'm very max level.
Oh.
But I want your kit. And I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't run. Because the last thing that I want to do is to have to kill you for it in the extraction that I can't res you. And then you're just running. So I don't have a choice, brother. I tried. He gets out. See, this is why you should just give me your gear. Now you're in a weird spot. Because I can't come over there and res you without extracting anymore. So now the only reasonable thing that I can do is kill you to take your gear. But it could have been easier if you just would have handed it to me. You know what I'm saying? But now I can't trust you, because if I res you, I can't kill you again in 15 seconds. So now you've put me in this predicament where the only thing that I can do is kill you for your gear. And I didn't want to go that route. But I did want your gear. So remember, this is the course of your actions. And I apologize. Well, this is the course of my karma. Whoop, boy. I killed this rogue. If you're gonna take a shot at the king, you better kill me. If you're gonna take a shot at the king, brother, don't miss. If you're gonna take a shot at the king, don't miss, brother. There's a second rogue here now. Too late. Then, if he had more confidence, he kills me there. Baited. Is that hit? Oh, it's so close! If you're gonna take a shot at the king, you better put him down, bitch. Keep running and resetting. Your greens will be mine, pussy. I'm out of meds. I need to loot that other mage that I killed. No fucking way. Hit the wall down. Right, Fuck that up. No way that misses, by the way. She known so long. There's no way that hit. And I just stand out. I'm not done. I'm gonna kill this guy. Damn it, this guy didn't have any meds, bro. He didn't have meds, man. You're so shit. He didn't have meds. That guy didn't have meds. I went to go get the meds. I didn't have meds. And I ran out of cyclones in the middle of the fight. So I couldn't use that anymore either. Unfortunate. I tried to gamble on the meds. It's the only thing I could have done at that moment, right? We had to gamble on the meds, bro. That's all we had left was the meds. Now, take that idea. Take that concept. Take that whole fight that you guys just watched. Was that good? Was that fun? Yeah, it was a good fight. It was fun. If I'm in purples, he dies in a half a second. How fun is that? That's why I don't run purples. Because then I don't get that fight. Because then I don't get... I am hindering myself by not utilizing my knowledge in the fight. Because I don't get to stress myself out anymore. I can't get better if I'm not stressed out. If I'm not losing a fight, I'm not learning anything anymore. I'm too perfect. You can't beat me. But if I force myself into a position where I'm at a massive disadvantage... You mean on Crypts? It's no different on Crypts. It's the same concept for me. It's the same concept. It doesn't matter what map I'm on. It doesn't matter what map I'm on. If I'm in purples, it's not worth it. It would be fun if he died. For who? Him? Did he have fun? Or does he feel accomplished that he killed me after a fucking fight like that? And then I got my shit talk in it. And now he feels fucking something in his soul like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Even though he's in full fucking greens, maybe even a blue. Like, and I'm in junk gear with bad bandages. And I put up a fight of my fucking life. You know how bad whites are? You know how bad this gear is I'm wearing? I mean, junk gear is absolutely fucking dog shit.
Oh, sorry. It can make it through tomorrow and won't. The revised version. I have an ear! And we're fixed. Nice. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck me. Damn. That looks so good, bro. Can I get it? Okay. Can we get an episode 2 somewhere in there on the thumbnail? To get the concept of that it's a continuous version. General chat? What the fuck are we doing here? What is this, bro? Fuck you! This is that cheese brand company that just took my name! I'm calling my fucking lawyers, bro. Lawyers are getting involved. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. How dare they, bro? That's not my cheese, guys. Don't buy it. Don't buy that cheese. It's not me, man. Alright. 12,000 IQ play, though, is to absolutely start my cheese company right now. You know what I mean? I'm not going to because I don't like cheese and I'm lactose intolerant. But if I was, the cheese company starts now. Yeah, I think the 10% additional damage that we got on top of the other things was a bit much. But, I mean, a 10% damage nerf off the top probably doesn't kill the class. Probably doesn't. Probably makes it feel less fun, though. I inherently think that Wizard's overpowered nature is no different than the overpowered nature that a warrior has in purples. A warrior will one-shot you the same. Of course it was, Green Grunt. Of course it was. It's way much more fun to see. You guys get to see me actually have a fucking fight instead of just one-shotting somebody. It's way more fucking engaging. And it's way more fucking fun to watch me spend 15 minutes locked the fuck in on that guy than it is to watch him die in 3 seconds for walking up to me because I'm even in greens. If I'm in equal gear to that guy, if I'm in whites, that guy's dead. Like 100 out of 100 times, right? 100 out of 100 times, that man dies to me in whites. That man dies to me 90 out of 100 times we duel. If he's in what he's wearing and I'm in what I'm wearing. We run that back 100 more times, he beats me only 9 more, and I beat him every other time. It's more fun this way for me. And it just so happens to be more interesting to watch. Exactly, Ember. That's what I thought you were doing, brother. And the robe color. Maybe the robe color can change too. Little things. Very easy to change at this point. Very easy at this point. Once it's done, it's done. It's like, it's the one thumbnail for them all. And I love it. We can change the color on it. He's a rebel and he never ever go. And that fight only started, to be fair, because I was being aggressed at. I thought we were gonna be friends. No? Okay. No friends?
Well, since I missed, yes, we'll be friends.
No. Don't you worry. We can fight still. Don't run. No, we can have a friendly duel where we fight. And if you kill me, you get to kill me. And if I kill you, I will pick you up. How about that? How about that? Don't run from it. Please, fight me. I'll res you. I swear to God. I promise I'll res you, bro. God damn it. See, I should stop talking in game so much. 4 people streaming, everyone is on Wizard. That's because I make Wizard look very strong, brother. It's because I have showed people how strong the Wizard can be. And I, unfortunately, cannot stop playing Wizard now. Because the minute I stop playing Wizard, then all the other people that would normally be streaming the game if they weren't so butthurt and being pussies and making excuses about, now I have to go touch grass. This game is just, it's dying. Wizards are breaking it. If that wasn't happening, I would switch classes and play a different class. But because if I switch class and go to something else, I will lose my edge on this class, therefore cannot protect myself against Nepo babies. I have to stay on Wizard. Unfortunate. I know. I know. 'Tis unfortunate. No, it doesn't hurt faster. It hurts the same way. A warrior one-shot mechanic is the same speed and time to kill as a wizard one-shot mechanic. Wizard has to hit less buttons to do it, though. And they get to be fucking theoretically immortal with a bunch of gear while they do it. My downside is I die in one hit. What's their downside? So if we want to talk about OP, let's talk about OP. My downside is if I miss my combo, I'm dead. If they miss their combo, they wait 7 seconds and do it again. Oh, I'm sorry. They have to spend a horn to get all their rage back. Well, I would like all of my charge power back on one button. Can we get me that? Okay. No? We can't get that back? So then what's really overpowered here? What would you rather face? Take the name of the class out of the equation. Would you rather face a guy who can one-shot you at any time as long as you have lower gear than them, and if they miss it, they can reset it every 7 seconds? Or would you rather fight the guy who can one-shot you from 100 to 0 every 50 seconds, and sometimes another 2 minutes to rebuild the charge power to be able to do it? Which one to you sounds more overpowered? It's surely the one that has to wait 2 minutes, because that one breaks the game, and it's so overpowered, and it's so crazy. Ugh. Do you understand the agenda being pushed yet? Do I have to keep showing you? No matter how you feel, I'd rather fight a warrior over a fire mage any day with any class? Sure. You certainly would, because there's less people playing warrior. And more people are playing Fire Wizard. All the warrior players left because they're no longer the most overpowered class in the game like they were in Season 0. So they stopped playing the class. And warrior takes a little bit of finesse to get working. But so does Wizard one-shot. Just because Wizard has other things outside of the one-shot mechanic. Just because Wizards have other things than the one-shot mechanic that's still fucking annoying doesn't mean that they're not a problem too. You just have an issue with the Wizards because there's a lot more of them. Yeah. Dude, as a Wizard player, I prefer to fight warriors. What do you mean? As a Wizard player, my preference is to fight warriors. People play what's broken, that's my opinion. No. Some people play what's broken. I'm not playing what's broken. I'm playing what I enjoy. If I was playing what was broken, I'd have Time Warp on my bar right now. But I don't, because I'm playing what's fun. And what I enjoy. The only reason Wizard is an issue right now is because, well, the Dagger Rogue problem is dealt with. Because there's enough people in gear that they're not getting one-shot by them. There's a lot of flavor of the month players. Everyone who can't handle that will never enjoy playing PvP games. Agreed. People call me a player of people will tell me that I'm a flavor of the month guy, but then forget that I am one of the very few people that plays every class to a high level to make sure that I know what they all do and so I can make competent guides on them. But I'm a flavor of the month guy. You're never going to get away from that. Meta's a meta. Metas are going to happen. And the best players in a game are going to make the meta. I just happen to be one of the best players in the game right now. And the meta is formed around people that play it at a high level, which would be Kevon and me. So people see that, and they are going to mimic it because they're seeing success on it. But they're watching the success on it, so they're learning how to do it. But there's nobody playing Priest at a high level. There's nobody playing Warrior at a high level that's actually interested in helping you. I mean, no offense to Arcavian. Arcavian isn't not trying to help you, but he's not going to teach you how to play the warrior meta, because right now the meta is being made by a better player currently that's not interested in teaching you how to do it, because then it takes their power away. Because if everybody knows how to do it, eventually the counter will be found out, and if the counter's found out, then we're mortal again. Frangi's great. Frangi doesn't stream Legacy as much anymore. Frangi's been on other games. So the reason why you see a bunch of wizards right now is because, well, there's a bunch of fucking wizards right now, bro. There's a bunch of fucking wizards right now. A bunch. Yeah, there are. There are plenty of good people in the community. It's just, it seems like all of the top players in the community are not. They're not. They're not good people. They're not interested in actually helping. Because if they were, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing, and they would be trying to at least do a little bit of what I'm doing. Make a guide for their class so people can see a better perspective on it. So people can learn from them how to be better at that, because I can't teach them that, because I haven't spent 1,000 hours playing it. But we don't want to do that. We want to complain about why the game's dying, and why it's shit, and why this is bad, and why this needs fixed, and why this is bad. And I do my fair share of this is bad, this needs fixed, blah, blah, blah. But I do my fair share of other things, too. Like, actually try to make a difference in making the community a better fucking place. They don't. They want to sit there and say that I'm ruining the community instead. The helping hand for the community is the one ruining it. Got it. Got it. Good call. Good call, guys. We're getting a little bit stretched now, aren't we? We stretching a little bit yet? No? Don't worry. As long as you continue, shall I. That's true, Wi-Fi. Well, dagger rogues can't do anything because they just get absolutely stunned because they can't block, and if the timing's perfect, they're dead. Nothing. Time warp's the problem, though. Time warp's the problem. You know how many times I got that? You know how many times that I got that rogue into a one-shot combo without actually hitting a time warp? Time warp makes the one-shot too easy. Remove time warp, the problem goes away. It's a time warp problem. Deathball doesn't suck. Deathball has one of the best movement abilities in the game, bro. Deathball has a better movement ability than fucking Swiftbow. Damn, I'm out of water. I need more water. Fuck. Yo, Straglin, you deleted your message. What'd you say? Was it cute hearts to me? I agree. But I think Dagger Rogue is inherently bad for the game. So I think they should just find a way to nuke Dagger Rogue. And Ice Orb is the same way. Ice Orb is really bad in PvE. And I don't like playing the class because it's bad in PvE. Because if I was going to play that class, the only thing that I can do is run around and ego push people because that's what the class is intended to do. To sweat my dick off. And I just don't feel like doing that. Time Warp is good for running people. Time Warp is good in general. If you're facing a good wizard, you will have zero chance to get out of the Time Warp. Well, you just attack the Time Warp. You don't have the time. You can't. The milliseconds that it takes for you to be able to kill that Time Warp. You know what? That's how they could balance Time Warp. They should make it so that you have to wait an additional 2 seconds after casting it to pull them back. So you can't immediately be pulled back. Because then if you get pulled back by Time Warp, it's your own fucking fault. If you don't attack the Time Warp bubble, it's your own fucking fault. But the fact that a really good wizard can put you into a Time Warp combo immediately, and there's nothing you can do about it, is, that's the bad part. Alright, boys, there you go. You know why it's good to play a fucking class at a really high level? So that I can tell them how to fix it. Put 2 seconds on the ability to pull somebody back to your Time Warp. There you go.
Alright, I gotta go get some water, boys. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll continue. Yeah. Yo, Green Grunt. Please, less ads. I want to hear your beautiful voice. I really appreciate you watching the ads, man. Because I will never come on my stream and ask you for subs. I will never ask for your money. I will never ask for your participation in some type of money building scheme. I'm not interested in your money. I'm interested in the ad revenues money. I'm interested in your time. And the time that you spend with me is more important than the money you can offer me. And I leverage that time that you give me by playing ads so that I can make a living doing this. So if you have a question or something that you're curious about and you get an ad while I'm answering it, just tell me you hit an ad, and 100 out of 100 times, I will always give you the answer to the question that you asked for. Because that ad is more important to me, unfortunately, than your money. That ad is... Your money is more important to me. Like, you keeping it, than the ad revenue is for me. I need the ad revenue to make this happen for me, but I don't want to take your money doing it. Not sick anymore? No, Matt, we feel much better today. Yo! NRG Yui, thank you for the follow, brother. Yo, Lukey, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, boys. I become alive. What the fuck did you pin in my chat that I didn't notice? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck, binary? God damn it, dude. Fucking rat. Yo, Esmunder27, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man, thank you. Like your YouTube vids, keep going, brother. We are on the train that does not stop, my boy. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming in and letting me know that that you like my videos. We are working on plenty of them now. Oh shit! That's what I was gonna say. I love when Ember finishes my thumbnails because I get so excited about his thumbnails that now I'm gonna do whatever I can to make that video come out as fast as possible. I am a procrastinating son of a bitch. I don't even think I fucking started it yet. Sorry, Ember. But I'm going to tonight. I'm gonna fucking find a way. I might even put it out tonight. Your money is more important to me than you. Yeah, GG. No! Out of context. No! Your money is more important to you than it is for me. Your money is more important to you than it is to me. I don't want your hard-earned money. I know what it's like to work for money. I know the world that we're living in. I know the economics that happen around us. I don't want your money. I want your time. I want your friendship. And I will be as courteous and conscious as I can with the time that you give me, because it's important to me. So your money should stay with you. And if you want to, you're always obliged to do whatever the fuck you want with your money. But I will never make you feel like you are obligated to give me money, because I don't want that. I would rather you be my friend. Well, but time is money, friend. Goblin voice? Correct. Time is very much money. And I'm giving you a really good service with your time. That is going to provide me money because of the ad revenue. So you're right. Time is money. But I'm not going after your time's money. You make money on your time. Right? You already make money on your time. Essentially, what I'm doing would be, you go to work, you work your ass off, so you can provide a life for your family, and when you come home, you have these people who are conditioning you to give them your money that you worked for. So you're going to work for them. I don't want you to work for me, I want you to be my friend. You're not my employee. I don't want you to work for me, I want you to be my friend. And if you want to support me, the only thing that I ever really need from you to support me is your time. Because I can do everything with your time. I will take care of it. I will provide you content, enjoyment, happiness, fun. I'll provide you a warm community of people who
love, and you know that's valuable. That's valuable. That's deadass, unbelievably valuable, and I can provide that without you even having to spend $1 on it. That's my job to figure out how to make it work without you ever giving me a buck, and I can. I've already seen how it works in the long run, bro. I can see it. I see the vision. I have more than just proof of concept at this point. At the same time, fuck this system, 100%, bro. My ping is so good, I'm jealous. Wait until you see somebody with fucking 4 ping. That shit makes me jealous, bro. Cheese Sato in the new follow request petition. Cheese Sato in the new follow request petition. No! That is asking to get fucking banned. You are fucked. I'm cooking the first 5 for the series. You're fucked. No. I'm at the mercy of people sending me clips on this one, Ember. I need more clips to do more. The way. Oh, I love me some Juice WRLD too. I love me some Juice WRLD, bro. Juice WRLD is goated. Juice WRLD is goated. Oh man, I need more water, bro. 14 MS checking in for duty. Yeah, go fuck yourself. 2 ping. Hello. Eat a dick, Rakan. You fucking rat. Damn, I love this song. We're bumping it. We're bumping it. You heard the man, everyone unsub and watch the ads? Go ahead. That's fine. Man lives... No, the server is his computer. Rakan's secretly the CEO of Notorious. That's why he got so frustrated. The public feedback has been so not great that he can't handle it. No. We can't have Cheese Sato, dude. You don't understand. That's a fucking... There's no way that that's not copyrighted at some level, bro. So basically, Rakan lives on top of the server? No, Raggy, you're not understanding. Rakan is the server. Have you ever seen him miss a shot? Me either. Probably AI behavior, bro. Probably AI behavior. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, dude. Does Vortex taste the place of Time Warp? Yes, it does, Energy. Did you ever hear Juice's unreleased song called Curse? If not, check it out. It's a favorite song from him. No, I haven't. Gamma, is that online? Gamma is DAD online. What? The fuck? Aimbot! Yeah. Are you double clicking to add the loot to my bags? Yes. Yeah. Report Sato for not letting us have Cheese Sato. No, you're not getting Cheese Sato, goddammit. Stop it. It can't happen, dude. It can't happen. You guys, I will get banned, man. Why do you guys want me to be banned? So, I can control click or double click it. So I double click them, but you can also control click. Someone send him a cheese hat. If Notorious Studios doesn't send me a fucking Legacy Steel and Sorcery hat, I'm rebelling. I'm rebelling. It will be a rebellion. I'm low-key half tempted to ask them for the rights to make my own hat for myself. Like, without the intent of selling it to other people. No, we're not making merch. No, we're not making merch. They want me to use the fucking picture of Satori Cheese as my follower thing that pops up. I want to steal in sorcery copper dildo. Wow. You don't get fucked enough while playing the game? You want one in real life too? Okay. Let me put some gear on. Shatorix bathwater. That is fucking disgusting. Do we have any bidders? Any bids? Going once. Any bids? Going twice. I will piss in it. I won't pee in it. for an additional premium. He baths. All right, Straglin. All right, Straglin, dude. All right, Straglin, you fucking rat rodent motherfucker. Who the fuck says that to me, dude? What does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? 1 prime for the brown bathwaters. That's gonna make me fucking throw up. And if I throw up, I get banned. That's what Ember said. The fuck is brown bathwater? What are we having? Diarrhea in a bathtub? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we even doing? Nah, we're just vibing today, Dylan. Soup water, bro. Oh. Anybody want some corn water? Any corn water for the boys? Corn water going once. We will know what we're doing when we're done. I'm gonna go take a shower now because now you guys are making me self-conscious. Can you guys smell me? You guys think I have money for deodorant? Are you crazy? Yes. I didn't remove it, but yes. Yep, you're good, bro. Don't even make a dread cum joke. Yeah, we don't partake in the drama, bro. Just because the drama finds us doesn't mean we need to be in the drama. Yo, what up, Doreen? How you doing, brother? How's transmutation work? Transmutation works by getting these recipes that you can buy from the Enchantress, or you can find them in chests sometimes or bandits on the night map, and you would learn the recipe, and then if you go to your transmutation device, you can use the required resources and drag the recipe into the spot, drag the resources up top, and then it will auto cook whatever you're trying to make. Yo, Munch, that's a weird time that you followed me again. Oh, one was X, one was XX. Got it? One more X and we can have a good time, brother. Somebody say legacy dildos earlier in chat. What do you think? Oh! No! One more X and we might have our... Shut the fuck up. Why? Dude, what? Why? What? Seen you messing it with chat. Thought it was a temp ban incoming? Yep. That's exactly what it is, Straglin. I don't know if you know this about me, but I fucking hate you. As a matter of fact, all I harbinge in my heart is hatred. Specifically for you. So much that I want to keep you around as much as I can so that I can continue to hate you. Because that's just how I like to do my life. No, absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse, boys. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. That is denied. Request denied, sir. Holy shit, that's branding? Bro. I got the ice plugs coming in next week. Alright, but seriously, so I'm thinking about getting merch, but the merch that I'm getting, I want to get like one of those 3D model prints and like, you know how they have those like sexy things that you can sell and model for, and then your wife can make a dildo out of it? I want to do that, but you know, for not my wife. I just want to make a 2 model dildo size. Do you think that I should just use like a stick that's close to, or do you think we should just really go in on the modeling for it? You know? A clone? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. They made them that small. Okay, alright. Alright. I'd like to formally resign from the company. That's good, I don't have a company. So, your resign is denied. Your resignation is declined. Sorry. Please tell me where Corrupted Rubies and Wailing Souls drop from. Corrupted Rubies will drop from animated armors, and then Wailing Souls drop from Banshees. Great question. Yeah, appreciate that, Green. Also, thank you for watching the ad and asking your question when you came back, brother. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. You're a fucking gentleman and a scholar. Even if Ember was talking shit about you. I'm just kidding. He wasn't. I want in-game Satoric skins. Dude, I want drip so bad. I just want the drip, dude. Like, I don't even care. I just want MTXs. I want it. I want it so bad. You know what I want? You know the only thing that I would ever ask for from the Notorious Studios, outside of them making a hat merch for me? You know that thing that Tyler 1 accounts have? Where he can make an account and it has every skin in the game unlocked? I want that. If I ever get big enough to the point where Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is like the shit. Well, I guess if we're at that point, I probably can just afford the skins, which I have no problem doing. But if we're not at that point, I want all the skins, man. I want all the skins. I am such a fucking MTX whore. I am such an MTX whore. That is the one thing in my life that I actually would ever spend money on, believe it or not. That's the one thing that I'll miss by not having money. But that's okay. I'm gonna make Notorious give them all to me. We need a demon fucking priest skin. We need a demon priest skin. That would be my skin. I'm gonna die here, huh? Does he die here? Or do I die here? Yapping, mapping, almost crapping our pants. Holy shit. Keep my name out your goddamn mouth. Holy shit. You're a whore anyways. You don't need MTX. No. See, that's where you're wrong. I need MTX. I need MTX. I don't care about title, which is so weird to me because, okay. Oh my god, dude. You know what we just figured out? I think I just figured something else out about who I am as a person. I don't give a fuck what I look like, but I really care about what my character in game looks like. Like, I want this motherfucker to be dripped out. I want this boy to be like, god damn. I think people have that in real life, but my real life brain is broken. And I don't care about real life. I care about in-game, dude. Give me my games, dude. Give me my fucking games, dude. That's what the fuck I want. Give me my fucking games. We need arena queues with a real 1v1, 2v2, 3v3 ranks and rewards for those ranks. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be dope. Aggressive! 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 I'm aggressive. I'm here to beat you up. I'm gonna beat your ass, then fuck your ass. What are you gonna do about it? I'm aggressive. I'm aggressive. Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! That's disgusting. You're gross. You're fucking gross. I also just figured out you can start yapping on a dime. Your train of thought is trains and none have a direction. None of them. And they come back and they go forward. They come back, they go away. But they're always there, bro. That's literally like, that is the definition of ADHD. And I'm medicated for ADHD and it still does it, so. Is it true you can find a legendary crystal laying around in the environment on Crypts? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll pay $10 for drunk skins? Bro, I'll pay any type of money for any skins. I want the MTXs, bro. No, I don't want it. I need it. I need exclusive skins that I can grind for. I need exclusive skins that I can get from Notorious because they love me and I'm broke. And I just need a Notorious hat. I need the hat. I need the hat. I need the hat. If I don't get my hat, I'm gonna scream. Take my money, give me your skins, motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hey! I'm aggressive, and I'm posturing aggression. Back up 3 steps.
I heard you coming on to that warrior.
I'm about to come on you next.
That's harassment. I'm a lady.
Ew, girls are gross. I don't want a girl. Oh, so I just made fun of your ADHD. I'm gonna cancel myself. Be right back. No, it's not. You can't fucking. Can you cancel somebody for making fun of somebody with ADHD? I have ADHD. What is there to cancel about? It's just that's really how my brain works. Like you actually unlocked the knowledge of how my fucking brain works. All right, we're gonna ban. We're gonna ban him. I think we could just get rid of Ember. I'm done with Ember. I think you guys are right. I think he's right too. Get him the fuck out of here, dude. Get that motherfucker out of here, dude. Get him out. Take him out back. Bend him over. Spank him hard. And then let him run. And tell him, be gone. I have a stupid high radar for anything close to that for when I'll eventually be live. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very conscious of it. Me too. Absolutely. I care so much. Absolutely. What is the play today? Honestly, napping and yapping, brother. We've actually just been having a good-ass time today, I'm not gonna lie. We've just been vibing. Sometimes we just need these days. I wanted to go into the crypts to get more I want to finish a legendary set, but if I go into crypts, I will never be alone. But instead, we decide to map and yap, brother. Map and yap. A fuck priest. Why did I ever try Longbow Hunter out until now? Why did I never try Longbow Hunter out till now? Because, you didn't watch my guide. Next, you're going to tell me, wait, I haven't watched the Torx Longbow guide, even though it's still very accurate, still very strong, and still very fucking relevant in today's game. And you're going to say, damn, no, I watched it, I promise. And then you're going to go watch it right now. And then you're going to be like, oh my god, dude. And then I'm going to go, yeah, dude. And then I'm going to go, yeah, dude. Okay? And then I'm going to go, yeah, dude. I haven't watched any YouTube videos. I'm not going to lie. Why are you a mod? Who modded this guy, dude? What in the fuck? There's no legacy videos except for mine, dude. I watched you on the black and orange. Oh, chill, Shesh. Chill, dog. Jesus Christ, bro. That's later. No, bro. I told you, I don't do content creators. That's true. You did tell me that. And you know why? You know why I can respect that, Wi-Fi? Ember, who else doesn't do content creators? Who else doesn't know anything about content creation? Ember, quick, tell him. This is like one of the fucking most annoying things that I think Ember has with me. Is that I don't engage in a lot of content. I just don't. I just don't, dude. I don't know. I have, Ember, though. I found a streamer that I like to watch. I have joined the community of a streamer I love to watch. I engage with them every day because their content is fucking awesome and I love it. Every day. Press 1 to make him take his shirt off. What the absolute fuck is wrong with you guys? I'd rather just play the game myself. I agree. I agree. That's been my concept always. But when I'm not playing the game, only 10 more years to go before you can make the core Twitch community. Eh, fuck them. There'll be a new community by then anyways. It's gonna be on my OnlyFeet account, you know.
Stop pressing 1. I'm not taking my shirt off. Fucking weirdos, dude. Fucking weirdos. There's children on this app. Okay? Come on, guys. We're better than this. We're better than this. We're so much better than this. Show tits. First time message. What in the fuck? Why are we polling this? No! Anybody that says yes, I can read your name, I will ban you. You will be permanently banned. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I fucking permanently ban your dumbasses. Okay, that's a lot of people saying yes. Yep, that's not fucking right. That's not okay. Both sides. Too long in my life. Too low in my... High ban alert. Bro, no cap. I have the highest ban alert on Twitch. I probably am not exaggerating when I say that. I also will tell you, I am happier than everybody else because of that. Guarantee it. Guarantee it, bro. I guarantee it. He can't take us all. Nope. Yep. I can do anything I want. I can jerk off over a stove. I can do anything. Alright, we're gonna put it on. Let's try again. Let's try one more time today. Let's see if we can go and snag like a nice, you know, see if we can get some type of legendary shard today. What do you guys think? Hate it when I play both sides. Too long in my right. Too long in my life. Gotta stay high. Oh, easy game. We don't even have to spend the match. We've done it. Too long, gotta stay high. Too low in my life. Alright, what do I need here? Ring silver. We're running low on ring silver. Feel myself. When they play both sides. Too low in my life. Too low in my life. Imagine right this very second, boys. Imagine not being able to watch my stream and having the time of your fucking life because you're a miserable piece of shit. Can you imagine that right now? Missing out, bro. Missing out. That's crazy. That is self-sabotaging if you ask me. I'm just saying. Eats popcorn. Yes, eat the popcorn. We can rush him in chat like Naruto runners did in Area 51. That was fucking crazy. Let's bring those people back. I want to sit down and have a conversation with all of those people on stream. Let me see your birchwood, okay? Would you like some legendary spellcaster legs? They're just taking up space for me. Ooh, unfortunately, I do not need the legs. I already have them. I need chest, I need helm, and I need the second set of shoulders so that I can switch my build. My fault. Wrong chat. Yo, you're clean, bro. Yeah. What up, Zellin? What up, Zellin? I'm trying to know ya. I'm trying to know ya. Ooh, I am afraid to let go. A suicide. You're ever gonna let me know? Off with the heads. I actually watched Alice in Wonderland, the original one, for the first time with my child the other day. I'm a miserable piece of shit, still having a good time? That's right. That's right. Imagine not even being able to see it, though. Imagine being stuck as a miserable piece of shit because you can't see the greatness, you know? Because you can't be a part of the fucking fun. And you did it to yourself because you're a fucking moron. Sad scam game of life. I always watch your stream while I game naked. We are very sexually charged today, it seems. Very. Is your kid traumatized? That movie fucked me up? No.
But you want to know a movie that fucked me up? E.T. When I was little, I wouldn't go to the bathroom by myself because of E.T. I wouldn't go upstairs because the aliens were up there, bro. E.T. was the scariest shit ever. Do you know, as a 32-year-old man, I refuse to watch E.T. with my child? Because I don't like that. No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. I will not watch E.T. There is, like, I will not watch E.T., bro. E.T. is a plant. Think about it. We're plants. Think about it. Fuck that guy. That guy's a bitch, bro. I'm not fucking with no E.T., dude. I don't fuck with E.T. For me, Chucky gave me problems as a kid. Chucky the doll. You know, the horror movie where a dog kills people? Yeah, checks out. What? Inside, you're ever gonna let me know. Been in love with Alice in Wonderland since I was a kid. Dude, Alice in Wonderland, like, without ever watching it, like, I kind of knew the premise of it. It's a historical film. And then I watched it and I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Like, it's really awesome. It's really fucking cool. It's got good stories, like, and it's really... Old cartoons and old movies were a bit harsher because of the time, but I think it's really good now. Like, I think that is coming back around where, like, I'm okay with my child watching the harshness of it because it's a conversation starter, and I think the best way to educate is through conversation. And I want to have the conversations with her. I won't bring it up to her, but if she asks, I will have the conversation with her. You know what I'm saying? Too much pleasure is pain. The ads of Final Destination, I can't drop with the vlogs. Oh, dude. No. But I do think about it. I think everybody thinks about it. There's no way you don't. Who is the fame? Yeah. Fuck it all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up. You know you talk too much. Say, I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. So you to be safe too. I'm no good at goodbyes. On a roller coaster? I don't get on roller coasters. You're gonna be fucked up. If I was meant to go that high in the sky, physically, weed wouldn't exist. Dab check! Yesterday I spectated a rogue stealth in the cribs for 15 minutes, not fighting shit, just looting containers. How great is it? A game that allows for such different playstyles both men and little bitches can enjoy. I agree. I think it's one of the most beautiful things about the game. I think that the way that I can play the game and enjoy running around in a map doing absolutely nothing and socially interacting with a bunch of people doing the same thing is fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, the game is special. The game is special. It just needs a little bit of oomph. Needs a little bit of help. And then, the sky is the limit, bro. And then the sky is the limit. I'm a branch. Yes, it does. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. Could save you. Dab chick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good at goodbyes. Which bird? Petrie. Was he using Petrie binary? Petrie's a bitch, bro. Petrie's a bitch. Petrie will fuck you up, bro. Yeah, medium bow. Yeah, medium bow is the right one for Petrie. Medium bow, if you can hit all of your shots, it's a Petrie meta on medium bow. I just can't hit all my shots like that man can. He's special. He's built different. He's the man that does really good on medium bow because he can hit more than 90% of his shots. Feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, come be all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I give you everything. I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I'd never felt. Bird is huge value for the other two. I mean, the other two have huge value too, let's be honest. Hunters have like the best kit in the game at the moment. I don't think anybody can argue that point too much. I think they have the most complete kit and playable weapons and everything in the game. No, he's talking about Petrie. No, he's talking about Sentinel Call. Sentinel Call fucks, bro. I was watching Rakan streaming yesterday when he was running into Arcavian, and I told him to put on Petrie because, dude, Arcavian would not know how to deal with that fucking bird, bro. He's never seen it. I wanted to see Arcavian freak out against the bird. I thought it would be fucking hilarious. My ex made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never did. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. It's not as good as Bramble. Even though Shock Bug Trap is amazing and no one uses it. Yeah, I think that one is because Bramble Trap is too much value. I think Theory's right on that one. That one might be just because Bramble is too OP. But it's not OP. Not when I say OP. I gotta be careful when I start saying things are OP because I don't think it's actually overpowered. It's just strong. It's the best option. There's not a choice, which doesn't make it inherently OP. Maybe the others just aren't strong enough. OP is not always the right direction to go with it, if that makes sense. Is this immortality, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. My ex made me feel like I would never try. Shock Bug is so busted. Like, strong? It's very strong. Last season, you had Swan using it on, like, Longbow Cyclone, and it was foul. Because if you can hit somebody with that shock, if you can hit somebody with the Shock Bug, it's a free standstill. And you get a full draw off on them, bro. But Longbow kind of feels like it's heavily dependent on Cyclone at the moment. But I don't think it actually is. Or not Cyclone, Bramble Trap. But I don't think it is. I think you can get away with using the bug on Longbow. Yo, that's a good idea, actually. I think you can actually make that work without Bramble. You'd have to play it a little bit different. You can never play in the fight anymore. You have to constantly run away. You can never play aggressively. You have to constantly just be running away. And I think that's boring. Also stops whiz combo. Yeah. It's a stun, right? Stuns are very strong in this game. They're very strong in this game. I've been quiet for so long. Between sweet bomb traps, moving correctly, and explosive arrows, there are ways to prevent the cheap shot. Even when you get hit by a PD. Yeah, cheap shot has counters. Cheap shots are not overpowered. Cheap shot's just really bad for the new players in the game. Cheap shot isn't terribly overpowered if you know how to deal with it. It's just, it's too good against players that start the game, which is problematic for the game. That's my problem with cheap shot. But now you haven't been me home, but I sit there in the silence. I found peace in your violence. Can't show me there's no point in trying. I'm that one, not quiet for so long. The Bramble Trap is worse in the matchup, is all I'm saying. You guys are having a combo. My bad. You know what's the coolest thing about Longbow? I can attack after evading. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The Priest Bug. Yeah. Imagine getting the worst Ice Orb as your legendary from the campaign chest. I'm hurt. Yeah, you should be. But, Arky, you ready for some hope? I'll tell you if you want me to give you hope or not. If you're interested in the copium, I will feed you the copium. But if you're not interested in the copium and you want to be upset about it, that's fair. You let me know which one you want, though. That's mad fair. I don't need, but give it to me. Okay, the copium. There's a patch happening. It is very recognized that the Ice Orb is not very good right now, and I expect them to be changing the way that the Ice Orb works and possibly making it significantly better than what it is right now, allowing more people to play it, which would make it better and more valuable. So what's the one that you have right now? What's the name of it, and what's the ability to do for it? You used to meet me on the east side. Yeah, but you can trade it. There's always trading. You can always trade it. It's the Eye of the Winter. You're fucked either way, brother. You're fucked either way. Sorry, brother. I'm gonna take that cope away from you. No cope. You got the worst. You got the worst possible fucking thing you could have gotten. You're fucked. That thing's worth maybe 2 purple pieces. You might be able to get 2 purple pieces for that. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking sad. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to cope you a little bit, but I just made it worse. Alright, dude. Fuck these goddamn things. Yeah, I just made that so much worse for you, brother. I'm sorry. You're fucked. At least now you know you're fucked, though, right? You don't have to question it. That one's never gonna be used, dude. Pennywise after you. Hey, Georgie. Hey, Georgie. What is he attacking right there? What is he attacking up there? Is that a player? There's no way. That doesn't attack anything here, does it? Oh, yeah, that's a player. What is that fucking spider doing, bro? You're drunk! No! We got jibaited, bro. That's full jibait. Full jibait. Hey, Joshi. Stop, that impression scared me. Hi, Joshi. Thinking about getting the game, but concerned about the Steam charts. What do you think the game... What do you think about the low player count? I think we are 2+ months into a wipe. We actually just got a notification yesterday about a Meet the Devs for the 23rd of this month that is going to talk about their early access Season 2. So the game isn't even launched yet. They're currently building the game and pretty much using us players. And they're essentially using us players as a resource to help develop the game. So, the game is a lot of fun. It's a very difficult game. It's a very hard game. But the player count feels... the game doesn't feel dead right now. The game is not feeling dead to me in any way, shape, or form. It's actually popping. And when the game has its new season, there will be a lot more people playing it. You are love, the one that fell through the pain. Maybe there will be a weird bug where Blizzard will do too much damage, and I can get stupid content out of it. Ooh, yeah. Did you just see the blue I pulled up out of that chest back there? I don't even want it for the fucking... I don't even want that weapon in my inventory right now. There's a wizard somewhere. Oh, found him.
control me. I'm gonna... One day I'll wake up and wonder where the time goes. About to pass like it's the while I rock slow. Kids of my own. If you're gonna take the shot at the king, you better come ready to kill him. Don't miss your shot, brother. If you want love, you gonna have to go through the pain. If you want love, you gonna have to learn how to change. If you want trust, you're gonna have to give some away. You're gonna have to give them away. If you want love, if you want love, if you want love. All right. Yeah, but the damage, you know, it does so much damage. I need the damage. I press it on cooldown. I press it all the time. I never let the fire stack. I never let the fire burn. I am more interested in doing the most damage possible. I'm toxic, but you are right. I shouldn't. I just can't help it. For the Met. Hold on. My dog took his hat off again. I'm gonna have to go deal with that. Hold on. So don't know when you're on your own. Take care of your broken soul. 'Cause there must be life turned from the memory. There's a rogue here. I don't know when you're on your own. Take care of my broken soul. 'Cause there must be... I could actually use it better to stop them healing too. Angels got in the way. There must be a... Because damn, seems to be so forgiving. Oh. When we doing Morthog, by the way? Oh, I hate Morthog, dude. I hate Morthog, bro. I hate it. I hate it, Wi-Fi. I hate it. I fucking hate it, man. You're on your own. Take care of my broken soul. 'Cause there must be... Well, there must be angels got in the way. Yo, Dr. Carl Jenkins, thank you for the follow, brother. My man. Saving our grace. And there must be heaven for people who stray. There must be heaven in this world that I'm living. 'Cause heaven seems to be so forgiving. Stop putting sprint efficiency on your gems. If you're watching the stream after I killed you, don't put sprint efficiency on your gems. And if you have them on your gems and you didn't want to waste materials, that's fine. But don't put sprint efficiency gems. Stamina regen is bis, brother. Stam is bis. Heaven in this hell that I'm living. Haven't seemed to be so again. No. Nah. How hard is Morthog? It's not hard once you know how to do the fight. I wouldn't say it's hard if you know the fight. It's challenging. And it's not really worth the effort. I personally believe it is not worth the stress to do it. You get a guaranteed purple piece of gear. But again, why do I want purple? I don't run them. I don't want to run them. If I get them, great. But I don't go out of my way for them. You know what I'm saying? I just don't enjoy gear crutching things. I never have. I still don't use the potions that I should be using because I just don't want to crutch it. I know that's fucking stupid, but I'm stupid. Aw, bitch. Dude, I forgot my name of the stream is I'm Scarry Terry. Oh my god, dude. Dude, YouTube's playing the bangers today. But I'm telling you, baby, these things eat at your bone and drive your young mind crazy. But if you place your head between collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no weight at all. Damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Misty, I miss you, I know that you won't. Miss you in the morning when I say, son. I'm tired of this game. You start and get ganked. Everyone, even almost all rogues, a person can't even level up fairly. As a mage, how do you win fights since rogue is OP combo? Well, Joao, I am OP. I get told I'm OP all the time. Here's the answer that you have to ask yourself if you really want to quit the game. It's a hard game. It's very challenging. You're starting at 2 months in when everybody already has a bunch of fucking gear. You're at a massive disadvantage right now because of the state that you're joining the game as. How do I beat a rogue? By one-shotting them fuckers. I use my combos to kill them. I have an answer for everything that a rogue can do to me. But there's plenty of rogues in the game who will beat me nonstop. It is a game of feast or famine. You just have to keep getting better. You can go into Goldbrook to get better. I have guides specifically on Wizard on how to get better. Absorb content with it. Try to get better at it if it's frustrating you. You're going to get ganked. If you're not using your mic, use your mic to try to get people to res you. If you're not using your VoIP or you're not typing to people when they kill you, then you're not trying hard enough to stay alive. You know, say I'm new. Say I'm learning. Say, wow, that was fucking cool. How did you do that? And they'll more likely res you to give you the experience. The majority of people don't actually want to ruin the experience for newer players. I'm not saying that there aren't people who are going to do that to you no matter what you do, but there is a large majority of players who do not want to give you a bad experience. But if you're not asking for help or you're not looking for help and you're just running your face into a wall and getting beat up, well, then you're not doing everything you can to make sure you're not getting that treatment. Does that make sense? Do I just a man to me or all I am? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Voice in myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. Leave the day, I just stare out the waves. The 300 people that play this game have been playing for a long time as well. Finding newish players to fight against is hard to deal with as well. Yeah, the 300 people that are playing are not the vets of the last season, though. They're actually new vets. There's a bunch of new players who became vets over this season that are playing the game. There's actually a lot less players like me who played both seasons that are still playing. The majority of the people who enjoyed Season 1 or 0 actually aren't even playing this season, and they're waiting for Season 2. Well, you learn more by fighting XP players anyways? Absolutely. That's why Goldbrook is the best option. The best option is to go into Goldbrook and just find somebody that plays your class and learn it. What's my combo as a mage? Well, since you're new to the game, you don't have a level 3 workbench, so you don't have invisibility scrolls on command, and you also don't have Frozen Cyclone on demand.
So I would say your combo is going to be time warping people, and then when you time warp them back, hold your right click and tap your left click. It'll stun them, and then hit your 3 ability, which will instantly trap, and then throw your combustion out there to kill them. If you're level 20, you need to be level 20 for all of that, though, at least, for it to function. And if you're not level 20, then you just have to... If you're not level 20 and you're already getting frustrated about being ganked, then it's more of a you're just getting frustrated about being ganked. Yo! Yo, what up? What up, Noah? What up, Noah? Boom! We have arrived. Thank you for the singing. I cannot help it. I don't want to sing. But if I don't sing... Anybody ever seen the video of this song? I can't play it. My YouTube will stop being monetized if I do. Over your flame, your heart, cold, I will call you by name. But also, Joawa, I do have wizard guides. I have a couple wizard guides that you can utilize and use. They're on my YouTube page that you are currently at. Wizard is my main. I love Wizard. And I am partly the reason why everybody is running around saying that Wizard is too broken, it's too strong, it's OP, it's unfun, it's unfair, wah wah wah, wah wah wah. And it's because I got really good with it. And you can too, brother. Oh me fuck. Your Ice Wizard guide is the first one to show up on YouTube. Fuck yeah. And I really love the Ice Orb. I just can't play it. Of course, hit by an ad. Oh shit. Do you ever run Fizz Rings, not Emerald of Health? No. I will never run Fizz Rings. I'm not even running it for the health. I'm running it for the mana regeneration. I want the mana regeneration. I don't give a fuck about the health. The health is nice though. It's a nice little perk bonus. But the thing I care about is the 0.25 mana regeneration in there. Ice needs work for sure. We're doing good, Noah. How are you today? How you been? How you chilling? How you chilling? Also using looking for group channels. If you're playing solo, grouping up can be more fun and breaks up the solo. Absolutely. And if the looking for group finder is not active on the Discord and you don't want to just play with a bunch of people on that Discord because they maybe are rude and crude, you can always join my Discord, and we have a looking for group on that as well as plenty of people that will play on my Discord all the time and look for new people to play with and teach and show how to play the game. It is a community resource for us, so that we don't have to deal with all of the other things that come from the other Discord. You go your sign, don't hold the crush over the flames. All good here, ready to get stomped on, my little rogue? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It's time to get our ass beat! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just wasted all my mana fucking around on that guy. Na 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 na. Nah, hold me fast. Hold me fast. Hold me fast. Hold me fast, 'cause I'm a hopeless wanderer. Stam regen, not mana? Yeah, fuck them. Wait, what? What do you mean mana? There's no mana regen. There's no mana regen, or else I'd be using those. You said run HP rings for stamina regen. Stam. Yeah. Stamina regen. Yoink. Juked. Absolutely broke his ankles. Watch this. You ready, big dog? I think I called a dab check and I forgot the dab. No way, I fucked that up.
Go support.
Damn, brother! You took a shot at the king. Next time, you gotta make sure you kill him, you know? You got close, though, brother. Okay.
I really hope they patch that shit out, though. The one shot is retarded.
That's not a one-shot, motherfucker. I'm not using Time Warp. You just got caught because you have the same abilities! You do the same amount of damage! You stand out in front of me like a moron! You can't blame one shot! Absolute buffoonery. Absolute buffoonery. See? It's propaganda. Where did I do one shot on that guy? Can anybody show me what happened in that fight? That determined a one shot. Because the answer is not a goddamn thing. He stand out in front of me after I hit him with a charged fireball. Where's the one shot, brother? You suck. You suck. Anybody I kill, Team Rocket, anybody I kill can't complain. Because I don't do it. Because I don't do the one shot mechanic. I don't run the bullshit Time Warp guarantee hit bullshit. Because I think it's dumb. Because it's stupid. Because it's so stupid. So no, like I won't ever do it. If you allow me to get into a position where I can one-shot you, it's because you did something wrong and I did something right. It's not because I'm cheesing or crutching on anything. You stand out in front of me and got hit with a massive fireball and then got fucked because you thought you were third-partying. Don't get mad at me. Blizzard and 2 fireballs, he was down. Blizzard. Yes, of course. 2 fireballs. 1 full charged, 1 half charged, as well as a Q. I had to hit this man with every ability that is dodgeable. And he couldn't dodge them because he wasted his stamina. So, like, that's not my fault. That's him playing like shit, guys. That's not me being OP. That's him being bad. Look, there was another rogue there. Go figure. You played like shit, bro. Okay, now the thumbnails. What'd you send me something else? Oh, no, I am breathing. Dude, Sat, shut the fuck up, dude. Focus on... Wasted stam to avoid the first stun, homie. Died in the second. Unavoidable. No, it's avoidable. You poisoned me, and then you decided to keep aggressing without having cheap shot as a dagger rogue. You want to splice it up a million times? We're going to VOD review it so you can see what you look like on camera, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to do it in a way that I can teach you some things too, because I think it's important that you know what you did wrong so that you can get better, brother. That's the whole point of doing these. Died in snare. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Don't worry. Time will tell, brother. We will watch. This warrior, he heard the fireball. I thought I had him. He's healing, which means he's already hurt. 204 damage. He rushes after me. I miss my stun. He silences me. My Q doesn't go off. I throw my Q on him. I hit him for a 600 and a 193. He was already low in the fight. That's why he got one shot, but he didn't get one shot. I played around all of my abilities, including wasting some, and I still fucked him up. See, now you're looking at excuses on stamina bug, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Dab check. Good call set. Good call set. Guy had a blue weapon for me, too. Felt nice. I hear you open the door, and I try to stun you. You evade out of my stun. All right, my one-shot combo's gone. I can't one-shot you now. Oh, man, I can't hit you with all of my combo because I don't have my stun. And, oh, my God, I missed my Cyclone, too. That's 2 of my abilities. I'm 50% mana, and I can't hit you with anything now. What do? You you get me with a cheap shot, and then you poison me immediately, and then you throw your ability on me. And then now what are you doing? Where are you at? What are you doing here? Do you know what you're doing? I know what you're doing. You're chasing me. You're chasing me. Why are you chasing me? What's the point? What are you getting out of chasing me right now? You've already poisoned me. You don't have your cheap shot up. You're chasing me for no reason, brother. You're chasing me for no reason. What do you mean you're not chasing? You just stunned me here. You're on my ass. You're chasing. Oh, that's the second stun that I missed on you. I missed a second stun on you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I missed my second stun on you. I'm so low. You miss your cheap shot and you jump in the air. You're stand out before the ability even hits you. I haven't done anything to you and you stam yourself out. I hit you with 125 into a 668 into a 175 and you stam yourself out so you get hit with another 153, bro. Yeah, so, yeah. Yep, you go complain about how my clash is overpowered, but hey, you played like shit, brother. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You played like shit and you got beat up for it, dog. I don't know. Instead of saying, oh, wow, this class is so overpowered, why don't you figure out how to, fight me different? Why don't you switch what you're doing? Because I don't have to switch what I'm doing. You're eating my nutsack. I'm not eating yours. I died to a dagger rogue today. Should I go on Discord and should I at that person and say you're playing a cheese class and you're broken and everything you do is broken? You're such a rat. Blah, 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 blah. No, I shouldn't. Why? Because he killed me in a stun. You actually died outside of a stun. I didn't hit you with a single stun, brother. I missed everything on you. I misplayed so bad. I should have died. And you misplayed so much worse that you deserved to die. And you can't fathom that. You can't look at that situation. You can't look at that fight and determine for yourself that you fucked up. But you did. Good game. Good fight. Thank you for the gear. No, he limbs. Bro is a troll. Yep. Alright, what's up, Ember? Sorry. Check the shit. Ooh, bet. Wait! Oh, we have a match found. I miss the smiles we had when we were young. Alright. We're not leaking anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got green? Purple? We already have episode 1 done. Oh, you're saying I should change the thumb tag for the episode 1. You're a smart guy. Ember, smart guy. Me, dumb guy. We love Ember. Damn, brother. Ooh, they look so good. Ooh, they look so good. Now I really have to make these fucking videos. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. You sent it 5 minutes ago. Why is the game dead? Does this game look dead to you? Are you in my stream with a bunch of people that play the game, yapping up a storm? Thank you, Ember. I love you, man. I'm gonna change the first one tonight. If you stam out, you should be punished. Agreed. He stammed himself out. He's still upset. He's upset because he got his pee-pee smacked. But I'm here to tell you, Squeals. I'm here to tell you. Stop looking at it at what the game did wrong and start looking about it at what you did wrong so you can take the opportunity to learn from it. And then you'll be happier, brother. 400 players is pretty dead, my G. Hope for update soon. 400 players is not that dead, G. I just ran into 3 people that game. And this is the hardest tier map in the game. And it's 2:30 on a fucking Thursday. What do you mean dead? When we get... If the video picks back up, it could be a huge W. Yeah, I'm hoping that with this series, what I like about a really good series, Ember, is that, especially something like this, where the value inherently never goes away. So, like, all the things that are in the first episode are still very valuable to learn and to know. And as I make the second video... Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Back to Greenwood Day, little Timmy.
You love yourself, don't you? I miss the smiles we had when we were kids. Yeah, I feel like life is so much simpler than, yeah. Where we enjoy it, we were innocent. I love all to feel that way again, way again. Oh, oh, oh. Check 24-hour peak. I don't have to check 24-hour peak. Brother, you're talking to somebody who was playing this game when there was 35 people online and or less. You think anything you say to me is going to change my opinion, brother? You like to be upset in Doom. I don't. We are not the same. We are not the same. You stay in your Doom corner and you can leave my happy corner. And if you don't want to leave my happy corner, I can make you leave my happy corner. But if you want to stay in my happy corner and be happy with all the happy people, and shut the fuck up. Thoughts? 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 Yes, back to Greenwood Day. Yes. I'm sure he will enjoy that kit of greens that he got from me. He's gonna be happy with those greens, dude. You know, a guy like him still needs those greens. I told you guys. They're going to get more agitated because they are officially understanding that they're in the wrong. And instead of accepting wrongdoing, they're going to triple down. They're going to double down. And they're gonna do their fucking best to convince you that I'm a loser, psychopathic, fucking wackadoodle. Which I am a couple of those things. I am a wackadoodle. But I'm not schizo, and I'm not fucking crazy. Don't worry. You'll all see. And that's what they're afraid of. Is that you're gonna start to see. Because they have no other substance to them. They've peaked. They're peaked, dude. Their entire life is peaked. They've officially made it. They're successful streamers because they can publicly hate me. Theory, quickly, are you there? I want to boost your stream. Tell everybody how much I'm a piece of shit. Go ahead, brother. I give you all permission. Let me know how that ends up going for you. Or you could just watch the fun, because it's happening to others right now. Couldn't hear you, you got ads. Yo, thank you for the ads. Really appreciate you. I'm not saying dooming. I'm just hope they're actually making some changes that are needed. I actually love the game, but needs more players. Everything needs... Everything. They do everything. They do absolutely everything. They do a lot, brother. Yo, Seto, lame, but I'm not. Come check out my live on Twitch, baby. No. You gotta say I'm a bitch, though. You gotta be like, he's a schizophrenic psychopath. All he thinks about is this weird shit, dude. He traps kids in his basement and he punishes them by tickling them to death or some weird shit. You gotta really get out of the box theory if you want it to be believable. I mean, they're getting out there. They're getting out there at this point. It's believable, too. I mean, I'm hooked. They've got me fucking pegged. They've got me convinced, dude. They've got me down. Oh, shit. Damn it. Do you think they'll know? Did I see a glowing sanctum? Yeah. Yeah, I used to play Priest a lot. People be worried about the low player count of an alpha unreleased game. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen. We're at that point in the season. Honestly, this started happening last season about a month ago, so we made it a month without hearing it. An extra month without hearing it. Big fan of that. Do I even want to go back to Crips? Fuck it. Peaked at 4K players? The game's never been advertised. Brother, you're doing this dooming thing. I'm telling you. Stop dooming. We need some new content. Brother! I couldn't help but notice that you're not following my stream. I am your content. I'm everybody's content. I am the streamer's content. I am your content. I'm the content, brother. Me. Quickly, quickly. Follow me. Enjoy your content. I am the content of the game. There's people that hate me so much that they have whole communities of hate. It's fun, dude. I'm the content. Sorry, having a conversation with somebody in chat. I know. But it's my chat. So I can interject if I should want to. I do say. I'm the fucking content, brother. I promise. The game doesn't lack content. The game actually has a lot of content. The game has a lot of content that they don't do a good job allowing you to interact with well. For instance, they allow certain people to run the highest tier map and never take an out because they just keep rezzing themselves and kill everybody else if you try to engage in it. They get a power stroke off of it. There's no new player experience that makes worth a damn right now, which sucks really bad. And then every map outside of the very first one has this really, really, really shitty darkness that nobody can fucking see out of. So instead of changing it, they're making it lighter. The game is going to be absolutely fine. They're just doing a lot of dumb shit at the moment that I plan on expecting to see changed in the coming seasons. Honestly. But the content really is, right now, the streamers. The streamers are your content. I say streamers because there are actually some other content creators on the platform that I really love. Arcavian is another one. Rakan makes some really good content. Keyvon is usually a pretty nice guy. I like you. Content to play is what I meant. Do you have full legendaries? Do you have full legendaries yet? You haven't even completed the content. How can you say there's not enough? You haven't even gotten it. Do you have a full purple set? Do you have 10 full purple sets? How many legendaries you got? There's content in the game. Is your lodge maxed? How good are you at PvPing on your class? Can you beat everybody? Can you win every time? This game doesn't give you a guide. It doesn't hold your hand and tell you how to play it. It actually is more like an open sandbox in the style of you're allowed to play it however you want. And you kind of craft your own adventure. The devs of this game are not going to hold your hand and tell you what to do. They're going to give you a million things that you can do, and you have to choose what sounds the most fun to you. I'd like Paladin. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's not happening in Season 2 either. Might be a while. I do. Yo, Shifty RS, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. I do. People are. There are already 5 classes. When 500 players are on, I get PvP engagement every single raid. When it's double, triple, quadruple that number, the game feels insane. Yep. Game feels insane. And I can tell you, even when the player base gets down, and it will slip and it will slide, how far it slides is up to how many people are genuinely interested to play the game in a long-term fashion. We'll see at the end of the wipe. Oh man, I feel like the text went out. The super secret text. The super secret text went out. He's back on our map. He's back on our map. Quickly, 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 quickly. He's on our secret special map, guys. Hurry up. We can't let him be on our secret special map. Not our secret special map. This is our map for our secret special activities. Nobody's allowed to come here. Man, the only grass you touch is the ones growing on the bottom of your chair. Those are roots, brother. That's not grass. There's a big difference. You know what I mean, big dog?
Oh, that's the EU guy. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's Blue Sky. Amineski. They're bored of EU. Alright, boys. It happened again. We are just not good enough to play Crips. Back to Greenwood Day where I belong. Back to where I belong. Dabchig. 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 What trade should I choose for Wizard? All of them. You'll get all of them by the time you max level anyways. So, all of them. You should just get all of them. We are not good enough, boys. We must go back to Greenwood Day to practice. Darn. Back to mapping and yapping. Yeah, by the time you're level 20, you'll have all your traits, brother. 243. Alright. I have to actually leave on time today, just so you guys know. I can't go over as much as I want to. I have to go pick up my daughter. We're doing Daddy-Daughter Day. Wife has a business meeting, so we are going to go and hang out with the baby in about 3 hours-ish. Give or take. Well, I know. And this is how we peacefully rob somebody. I don't want to rob him. He has nothing I want. Hey, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Don't be aggressive with me. Don't be aggressive. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Stop throwing fireballs at me, dude. Stop throwing fireballs at me, dude. You're leading me on before I can even fucking go the direction. This is assault! On a silky smooth perfume. Ride my little Pooh Bear. Wanna take a chance. Wanna sing the song there. Kick it when it sings. Yeah, don't be so, but you just wanna cry. What did you just watch? That guy was used aim hacking or something. He knew where I was at all times and what I was doing. I think he's a hacker. This ain't gonna work. My wicked words and swissy topsy swerve. Predictive meatballing. That's right. Hey, I think we have to kill all the witches. That looks like a witch to me. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them alive, dude. Predictive in the meatball. It added 2 maps this season, actually. It added the night map and it added Crips. Peanut butter vibe. It added a class and 2 maps. This ain't gonna work. My wicked word. Oh! Sorry. That dab check hit the right spot. I can hit some space. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now my little Pooh Bear. I feel like Tarkov's locations are a little bit more in-depth than Legacy's. Just gonna go ahead and say that. Gonna go ahead and put that cherry on. Not Woods? True. Woods now, though. Woods now is way different, though. It's got a lot in it now. Bro, I was watching Katie's stream, and Katie had, like, this tank running around it, bro. Why doesn't the wizard summon a magical truck or something? Mine the nodes in one hit instead of 3 with the shitty pickaxe? I mean, if anybody deserves that, it's honestly probably warriors that have axe equipped. They should be able to just one-shot trees and shit. Thematically, anyways, it makes the most sense. Ride my little pool bear, I wanna get the hay. True. And Legacy's gonna get a lot of depth in their content too. At the beginning of the season when they had that survey, I wish they would do a survey now for the people that are still playing. Honestly, I wish they would do a survey now like they did at the beginning. One, they won't have to go through thousands of them because there's not thousands of players right now. And the people that are playing the game are the people that love the game and are like have high hopes for it. I would like to see them do another survey. I'd certainly fill it out. Hey yo, I once was a kid, all other little kids. Hey, I'm sorry, this life is a party. I'm never growing up. True. Yeah, what up, Hypnos? How you doing today, brother? What's up, my boy? What up, my boy? Yo, I once was a kid, all I had was a dream, more money, more problems. Got a golf trip for the weekend, I'm hyped. What's going on with you? Oh, shit. Golf, bro. Big fan. Big bad, but big fan. Going on with you? Nothing, man. We actually having a banger of a day. We're fucking vibing. We've had a fan-fucking-tastic day. It's been great, actually. It's been a really good day. In disc golf or golf? Everybody's bad. If you play golf, the chances of you being good are really low. Whenever somebody's like, I'm gonna go play golf, the last thing I think is, oh, you're a 6 handicap and you're gonna go shoot a fucking 6 under. Yeah, no. The first thing I think of is like, fuck yeah, we're gonna go out on the fucking golf course, drink some fucking beers, and hang out with the boys while we play fucking best ball scramble. So that we can pretend we're that good. That's what I hear. Somebody tells me they're gonna go golf. That's the only thing I hear. And I'm in, dude. Sign me the fuck up. A little bit of best ball action. A little bit of fucking scramble. Ooh. That's golfing. Don't forget. You gotta have a beer. And then it turns into getting drunk and playing the hole for money. And yeah, dude, it's just... Haven't played in close to 2 decades. God damn. The only problem that I have with golf is that it's outside of my house. I don't really like going outside of my house. I never have, to be fair. It's not like a new thing. It's an everything. That's how I've always been. You forgot the cigars. And the cigars. And the cigars. And no women! Unless. No women. I'm sorry, women. You can't come. Not to my golf trip. Fishing and golf. That's me. That's me. You guys have book clubs.
in the book clubs. Unless you can hang. If you can hang, you can come. If you can hang, you can come. But your feelings can't get hurt. And we can't start drama. We're getting shit-faced. We're going to slur at each other. Do you really? What do you fish for? I'm a big fan. Big fan of the fishing. I actually grew up in a fisherman's household. My entire childhood was a man that would fish every weekend for tournaments for money. He's a bass fisherman. But we used to do a lot of crappie, a lot of bluegill, a lot of perch, low perch, jerkin. Look, even men don't golf. No, that's the secret. Men aren't really golfing either. They're drinking and having a good time. Which is what fishing's about too. Except you can't drink on a boat. Well, you shouldn't drink on a boat. You'll get in trouble for it. And let's be honest, Noah, if you're sitting in my chat after knowing me for as long as you have and you haven't left, you're probably in the clear. It's probably safe to say you could hang. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair thing to say. Can't drink on a boat? Must be an Ohio thing? Well, I mean, you know, when you're driving while intoxicated any motor vehicle, Straglin, it is illegal. It's not an Ohio thing. It's just, you know, driving while intoxicated thing, which is very much illegal. Yeah. Till the fucking sheriff shows up. Then what? Where do I farm simple buckles? I'm always low. Everywhere. I really hate that I have to tell you that, too, because that's the truth. But the best places that I found to get buckles, Geo, is on the side of goblin huts, inside of goblin huts, or opening chest. Any chest has a chance of giving you a buckle. I get a lot of buckles out of chests. Passively. Like, passively, you just get a bunch from opening up chests. Shelves, backpacks. They're literally everywhere. They're literally everywhere. It's just, they're not very common all the time. Wait, time the fuck out. Did they change this? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. That's a lot on fucking fly rods, bro. I've never been fly fishing. I think fly fishing would be fun, though. My oldest brother has a boat, so we go out on the boat. Chill. We don't drink because oldest brother has a bit of a problem with alcohol, but we have lots of fun hanging out with. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not drinking and having fun. To be honest, I probably wouldn't drink if I went golfing. I'd smoke my face until it melts, but that's because that's what I like. I don't like the alcohol. Plus, alcoholism runs pretty strong inside of my family. My grandfather died of cirrhosis of the liver because he liked to drink himself to death. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And my dad actually liked to drink a lot. You know, the one that wasn't in my life? That one. He's a big drinker. Loved to drink. He doesn't drink so much anymore, but yeah, alcoholism runs in my fucking shit strong. So, instead of drinking a lot, I smoke a lot. And it's nice. I'm not gonna punch my wife when I get daddy's angry juice in me. You know what I'm saying? Earlier, did you say you had a guide for where to farm what mobs for certain drops? No, Jaybird, I didn't, because I don't. But I'm saying I think that would be a really good video to make. Like, if I took this website, which I can send to you on YouTube too if you don't have it. If I took this website and I made a video about where every single one of these drops, like just off of memory, I can tell you where these drop. Most of them. Lucky coins drop from rogues, goblin rogues. Burial shrouds drop from race. Lupine skulls from the wolves. Corrupted rubies from armor crystals. Goblin goggles from the wolves. Goblin goggles. Horned helms from the elite archers, the skeleton ones. Wailing souls comes from the banshees. Ogre blood comes from the wolves. The wolves have the ogre blood. Death orbs come from the necromancers on the night map. Splintered spears comes from the guys that have the giant spears on the night map and on crypts. Bandit dice come from the bandits. Cursed lenses come from the eyeball guys. Steel Tooths come from the elite goblins on daytime map and nighttime map. Spiderwebs come from the wolves. Spiderwebs come from the wolves. Grave Wax comes from killing skeletons, any skeletons, low-level skeletons. Tree Resin comes from the wolves. It also comes on shelves as well. You can get a lot of Tree Resin on shelves, which is really cool. Mage Runes come from the wolves. Mage Runes come from wolves. Elite wolves. The biggest wolves. The baddest wolves. Ogre Fat also comes from the wolves. The wolves. Broken Greatswords come from the skeleton guys with the big swords. And then the Shattered Shield comes from any mob that has a shield. Like, thematically, any mob that'll have a shield can give you a Shattered Shield, which is kind of dope. Goblin Tooth come from the wolves. Massive Femurs come from spiders. That is not a troll. You can get a massive femur from a fucking spider. Can you believe that shit? Bone Dust comes from the wolves. No, it's skeletons as well. That one might be a little bit more confusing. Wolf Fangs. Those come from the ogres. Wolf Fangs come from ogres, believe it or not. Alright, there you go. Hope that helps, guys. I find Fireman Barrow shot cheaters. Is Nightmare Bats for having the most with Lathes? Yeah. Crips is, actually, but Nighttime has some too. What is the Book of the Occult used for? It's used for your last upgrade on your ossuary. So, reality, nothing. Delete it. It doesn't do anything for you. Don't use your ossuary. It's really bad. It needs reworked entirely. Spiders have bones? Dude, that, like, actually, I'm not kidding. You can get a massive femur from a, you can get a massive femur from, like, one of the elite fucking spiders. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. It's a little on the silly side. Wolves meta? Dude, it's the wolf meta. I thought it was for, like, an epic gear or something. No, it's not. The only way to get it is... Oh, shit, we're gonna die. The only way to get it is by going to the end of your campaign, which is the weirdest spot to put the thing that's supposed... You need max traders before you can get that. There's your logic. You need max traders to get the object that gives you a higher percentage of reputation from your traders. That's fucking weird. Don't you think? That's a little fucky. Let that one slip by QA a little bit. Did we, huh? Nah, can I get my bunny right? Nah, wait till then tell me nothing, right? You're going the wrong way. I quit. We'll probably be back in 2 months because people only watch you because they are leaving legacy content. Oh, somebody on YouTube's mad. We'll probably be back in We'll probably be back there in 2 months because people only watch you because they are craving legacy content, not because you have an imaginary community. Fucking hypocrite. Cry about it. Thank you, brother. That must be somebody who's banned on my Twitch that has to go give me plus viewers on YouTube. Thanks, guys, for being over on the YouTube. I appreciate you, especially if you've been banned and blocked from my Twitch. By all means, baby. That YouTube ad revenue, that pays the bills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any guide for getting max traders fast? There's some out there. They should still be somewhat relevant. But no. I mean, just play the game, honestly. Yo, you think Ogre Crates has a higher chance to drop on 9th and day? No, I think they have the same. I think it's 1%. Look, there's a buckle. Who needed a buckle? Adventure backpack buckle. They spawn everywhere. They literally spawn everywhere as long as you watch. Imagine hating in YouTube live chat. People need to get a live. Adriano, come on, brother. Hey, yo, big dog, I'm about to need to cook some dinner. Love you, broski. Yo, Ember. I'll see you later, my boy. Thanks for the fucking shit. Seriously. I'm going to work on those videos tonight. It's daddy-daughter day, and I don't think my wife is going to be home until, like, 10 p.m.,
So by the time I put the little one in bed, I will be making the next video tonight. Thank you, Ben. 1 out of 100 drop rate seems normal. And some are probably just getting lucky at nights. Yeah, I mean, also, to be fair, they'll never release drop rates, and I don't do... I don't even have ogre crates. I don't farm them. I'm the worst farmer in the game, because I don't fucking care. No, Satorix cheese. God damn it, Wi-Fi. I crave attorney casted by Satorix. There, I said it. Damn, dude. Who's gonna play in my tournament, Adriano? Who's gonna play in my tournament? Ask yourself that. Who's playing in this fucking tournament? The top players of the game? Oh yeah, they couldn't wait to support me. They can't wait to get their fucking dicks off to give me a little bit of love. They can't fucking wait. Why don't you play Frost Orb? Is it too bad? It's too much work. And I like to yap and map and have a good time. Fuck around. I don't want to try so hard. Yeah, it just doesn't do well against PvE. PvP-wise, it's perfectly fine. It's strong. I just don't like how I can't get through shields on PvE mobs. The thumbs, I mean? Oh, yeah. I actually know they will. A Timmy tourney would actually be insane. What's the requirements of a Timmy tourney? Oh my god, dude. Wait. In order to enter the tournament, I need a screenshot of your current hours in the game, and they must be less than 150? Oh my god, dude. There's not even enough sub 20-hour people engaging in content for me to make that work. I think 150, dude. At 150, you're still getting some quality contestants. I have an alt account. Ban Rakan. Yeah, please. Guys, real quick. Anyone, if you see this name, it's going to be hard. I'm going to put them next to each other. If you see that name, be careful. Be fucking careful, boys. It might be an alt account. I don't know, though. Time to mount for Thinner, bro. Oh, my god. That's the only way I can beat Rakan in a 1v1. Get out of my stream, bitch. Just kidding. No, but really, that's about the only way I could probably beat Rakan. I don't use Time Warp, so I won't cheese the one-shot mechanics. It'd actually probably be a decent-ass fight that I would lose. Oh, you had to? Hey, man. It's alright. Rakan knows it's all beloved.
Do you still need lodge upgrade stuff?
No.
I got a book.
Which book?
Infernal Ledger.
I don't even know what to do with that.
But, yeah, lodge upgrades. You're about to get poked in the butt.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I have meds. I'll be okay.
Either of you want it?
I don't know. Do I need it?
Huh. You know, I've got your stream up on the...
You're a fucking rat, you piece of shit! Leave me alone, you little fucker. You know I don't need it, you piece of shit.
I was talking to the other guy.
Nah. GG, boys. What if they have a naked dueling tourney you have to go in with the starter kit?
Muted though, because I can't. Like I hear shit sneaking up on you, and then that scares me.
No, let's dive into that a little better. You said that you mute my stream because you hate me and you don't want to hear me. Is that why?
Well, when you sing too.
You talking a lot of yap to a fucking lion staring at you. You know what I'm saying? Did a naked tourney! Oh my god, a naked tournament! Boys, we're doing it! I want to do a naked tournament. Thoughts? Thoughts on the naked tournament? Dude, naked tournament will go hard. Naked tourney goes hard.
That's incredible. Junk potions only. Junk bandages only. Junk weapons. Junk everything. Junk everything. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That could go pretty hard. A warrior won't be winning that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some warriors have never played in a junk gear before. They won't know what to do. Dude, wait. We could. We could. I won't host it in the regular Discord, though. If I do it, I'm hosting it in my own Discord. Ark would win? Nah. Alright, listen. There's something you better know right now. We are not glazing Ark in my stream. Okay? We are not glazing Ark in my stream. It's not happening. I'm naked right now, you assholes! What are we talking about? I spend my life naked. My money's on Ark. Alright, looks like we are glazing Arcadian in my chat. Alright, that's fantastic. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Really good friends of mine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Until I put my junk Swiftbow and he's dead? Yeah, dude, I actually don't know who would win in that. I don't know who would win in that. That chick. Should Shadow take his shirt off? Enter 1. Are you fucked? Are you fucked? You must be fucked, dude. Arc beard greater than Sato's beard as well. We're crossing some fucking unnecessary lines at the moment. I'm gonna have to ask you, big dog. Dial it back there, big dog. Take a 2 off the top there, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Who is Chateau? Chateau. Wow. Big dog. I'm gonna clap your cheeks, big dog. There's a really good chance my wife would leave me for Arcadian. I'm just saying. She said something one day. She's like, what are you doing? Are you making a video? A 177? Amber, why are we doing that? Come on, Amber. Amber, you were supposed to be gone. My wife walked around to my desk one day as I'm watching Ark stream. And she's like, oh, I didn't know you were editing. I'm like, I'm not editing. She's like, well, you're just watching your old streams? I'm like, sweetheart, that's not fucking me. That's not me. She's like, no way. I'm like, I'm not of that descent. Descent. I don't have that. I don't have that, dude. That's not me. He's like, it looks a lot like you. He's like, oh my god. I'm on my phone. I felt a disturbance in the force. That's right. That's right. That's right. You wanted 1 minute but my finger slipped? Yeah, it's okay. It's funny. And he shouldn't talk shit about my beard. That's a fucking crime, dude. I've killed a man for less. In-game. 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 I've killed a man for less in-game. Oh, God. Here they go. I can hear him now. And he admitted to being a serial killer. He's a schizophrenic psychopath. He's looking to smell your butt cheeks when you're sleeping. And he's murdered people. He's a murderer. That'll be the title of the stream tomorrow. We let murderers play our game. I cannot wait, brother. I cannot wait. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful day. We let murderers play. Oh, so not just anybody gets to play these games. Murderers, psycho, schizophrenic people are playing your game and you just let it happen. Ugh. I enjoyed watching you and Ark and Dudes yesterday.
Yeah, I really wish that Ark could have played more. I really hated the fact that his internet went to poop poop. His internet went let poop poop. Poop, 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 poop. He struggled with it all night. I'm glad he actually ended up getting it up and running by the end of the night. He came in fucking hot when his stream came on yesterday, too. He was coming in hot. Just because it feels the same till the morning comes. Evil rose fears a song so cold. Just because it's been wrong. You wept what you've heard. You let me go just to watch me discern. Yeah, he had a bit of a rant there, bro. As soon as he's like, and you know what? I fucking pro-life abortion. I was like, oh, shit. We're actually going in on politics right now. I was like, oh, bet. Big old bet. But I did like duos with him. I wish he had the opportunity to do more duos. Because I think it would have been fun for him. Because every time he does the duos, he always ends up with, like, randoms. And occasionally will catch, like, a Rakan teammate. I'm going to be so happy for Ark when Paladin drops. Dude, I'm just so excited for Legacy in general. I'm just so excited for Legacy in general, bro. I'm having so much fun, like, with this game, dude. I haven't even looked at my hours in a couple days. Let's see, did we pass the 1,200 hour mark yet? And we're still shit. I just have so much fun yapping, mapping, doing a fuck all lot of nothing. I like doing a fuck all bunch of nothing. We are at, 1,158 hours? What? What did I just open? Oh god, what is this? What's happening? Oh, I broke it! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. We did fuck it up. It's been unfucked. Time is it 3:15? You let me go just to watch me discern. Oh, sorry, boys. I had to check my phone, make sure my wife didn't text me. Okay, she did not. You echo what you've heard. You let me go just to watch me discern. Doxed? Nothing on my phone either, so we good? Wait, how did I dox myself? In Steam? Can you dox yourself in Steam? Is Steam a doxing thing? I thought my profile was public. I thought it doesn't matter. Nothing on my phone either, so we good? No, I got nothing on my phone. No. There's nothing on my phone. I'm making sure she didn't text me. I'm making sure she didn't text me because the school, her school, calls her first. So if there's an issue. What's in the roadmap for Legacy? A lot, brother. I will show you. You know what? I will pull up the roadmap for you and we'll go over it together. And I'll tell you extra things that I think most people probably won't know because they haven't been around. No, she did text me either, so we're good. All right, Rakan. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Femboy Bard. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. No bards. No bards in Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Yet. Hello, dead person. With a bag for me, and rings, and meds. Oh, look, it's Rakan. Rakan, are you dead? God, dude. There's Rakan, guys. Let's point and laugh. Ah. Nah. Nah. Yeah. We're good? Thank you, Rakan. Hey, listen, if you want to take over stepdaddy duties and you want to be stepdad, I will be right here. That is a fall death location. Ah, where's the weapon? I didn't see a weapon on him. I haven't looked at the roadmap in a while. Okay, you guys want to know something really fucked up? I don't think I've ever looked at the roadmap. Is that a crime? I don't think I've ever actually opened up the roadmap. I know where it's at, but I've never clicked it. Now I'm kind of curious.
Ban Sato for no roadmap. Okay. Let me make this a command. Hold on. We'll make this a command for people that care. Want to do it. Okie doke. Chat bot. Chat commands. New command. Add command. Roadmap. That's how you spell road. And that's how you spell map. Okay, then we're good. And so now we have a roadmap. And then we're going to go over it together anyways, because I'm seriously... I don't know. I couldn't tell you the last time I actually opened this roadmap for realsies. All right. Is my face in some shit? Yes, it is. But we can put it here. Let's go. Roadmap. This is only the roadmap for during early access development. This isn't the roadmap for the actual game. This is just a roadmap for the early access version of the game. These are the things that they want to get completed before the game goes live. Right? New class. Wizard. Done. Done. Nice. Done. Good. Paladin. In the works. In the works. Has been confirmed to not be a Season 2 thing. Been confirmed to not be a Season 2 thing. But, will be a... I would hope a Season 3 thing. Karth is the new map, epic map, that we'll be getting at, like, towards the end of the season, or the end of the early access, I have to assume. I don't think Karth is coming yet. I don't think it'll be too soon. But I think Karth and Paladin will probably be. I think these two might be the same season, which would be fun. Transmutation device. Done. Okay. Let's take a second here. Let's take a fucking second here. The transmutation device is done. It is in the game. But it is not complete. It is not done. It's in the game. As in, this is done. This is in the game. Everything that's in here that they have as done is just done as in the game and is something that they are going to continuously improve upon. So just because they say done doesn't mean they're actually done. I just want to, before we get crazy here, I just want to make sure you know that just because it says done doesn't mean that it's actually completed. It just means it's in the game and it will be updated regularly from now on to increase its value, right? PvP longbow's hard as fuck? Yes, it is. Done, but still in early access. Yes. Goblin Pawn Shop. Done. Same thing with this. And this is what allows you to buy your gear back if you die in the map. They've openly told us that there's a problem with it, where no matter what, even when you die and the map doesn't end, you still get your loot back. So if you have enough glint, you can actually just go into a map, specifically Greenwood Day. If it's the night map or Crypts, it won't work. But you can go into Greenwood Day with all of the glint in the world and die as many times as you want and always buy your green kit back the next time the pawn shop updates. They disclosed that. I did not. I'm not telling you how to do anything that they didn't tell you how to do anyways. But the pawn shop is in functionality and it is working. And I'm telling you that because I think a lot of people that are struggling at this point in the season to get green gear could really appreciate that green gear when they're facing people in purples and blues. Guild hall system. Give me the fucking guilds, dude. Form a guild hall with friends and build your hall, unlocking new features and capabilities to take on the toughest challenges. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. The Zen Garden is a guild, boys. We're starting. This is us. They're talking about us here. They're talking about us. We already have the biggest guild in the game. We have developed and created the very first Legacy Steel and Sorcery guild. It's the Zen Garden. That is what it is. So we already have a guild, and they're going to give us the guild hall. Unlock new features and capabilities to take on the toughest challenges. That is a hint at a raid, actually, and I've never actually seen that. That is a raid hint, right? Isn't that what you do with guilds? Isn't this a hint at, like, raids, or am I crazy? Am I talking out of my ass here? Or does this not feel like a hint at raids? Like raid-level content?
Sounds like a big boss. That is interesting. Maybe I should have read the fucking roadmap before today. This sounds really cool. Wow, I've never read the fucking... This is... Season Chronicle. Each week complete a chapter in a seasonal story culminating an epic event. They didn't put done here. They didn't put done, but the Chronicle is in the game, and it is absolutely in the worst place than all the other things that we've talked about so far. So the fact that they didn't even put done there is actually kind of cool. Campaign system. Campaigns like Epic Quest, lines with special rewards. These two feel like the same right now. These two feel like the same right now. And it feels like shit. So that's probably why they don't have it done. Because instead of being like this, where they do different things, they do the same thing. Now they put the campaign system in no Chronicle yet. Isn't this called the Chronicle? I think this is called the Chronicle, though. Season 1 Chronicle. Campaign completed. It's both. They're calling it the same thing. Come on, Binary. Binary. Bro. Binary. I can't even read, dog. Come on, bro. Shit. This feels like the same thing right now. But I think that they're going to separate these and could be interesting. Like, they currently have these quests and stuff right now. But after you've maxed everything, these are shit. Like, what are these for, bro? These need to scale. These need to scale and become better. And I think that they could do better. Like, the weekly quest. This is actually, big shouts out to my boy fucking Bronzebeard. I'm sure he'll be back at some point to the game. But the weekly quest was his idea last season, and they implemented it this season, which is really fucking awesome. Even though I don't do this, it is still pretty cool to have this as a concept. And what the quest board should do, the quest board should have scaling rewards based on the total level of all of your city people. So if you have a maxed out city like this, right? If I go into quest, it shouldn't say slay 5 wolves. It should say slay 100 elite wolves. Reward a random blue crate. Like random mystery crate. Or a purple or whatever. Like this is what I think they should do with the whatever I was just talking about that I forgot because I'm not high. Okay? The quests! Got it. Found it. Yeah, they should increase the difficulty and scale of these quests so that later in the season, this doesn't just become redundant bullshit, and it still gives you, like, something to focus on. Like, imagine you had one in here that gave you, like, a low chance at having this ancient chest as a reward. It doesn't matter what that quest is. You're going to target that quest to get this ancient piece of gear. And because that exists in a world, you can create the purple chest or the blue chest or the green chest as an inherent reward based on scaling, right? No, I've never seen these binary. Ancient chest is too good, but but getting blue armor crystals for Elder Dark Runes would be enough. So I'm saying that these respawn like what, every 2-3 hours? I forget because I don't even pay attention to it. That's okay. If we're talking about a problem with the game, I'm looking at it as I'm the type of person who plays your game a lot. And I don't do anything efficiently, but if I can passively do things efficiently, I very much will. The fact that I can't tell you when the new quests come out and what the time frame is on the new quest tells you that I don't engage with this content enough to give a shit. I don't care about it, which means it's worthless, which means it's a waste of development at the moment. Not that it will stay a wasted development, but right now it is a wasted development. This does nothing for anybody unless you're building reputation. And they added the reputation increase to this season. I think it was always a base amount, but now they increased a little bit. But if you could make it a purple crate, like you have a purple crate that gives you a guaranteed purple piece, or a purple voucher that gives you a voucher, but you have to slay 100 people. You have to slay 100 people. 100 players you have to kill to get that chest. You're eventually going to kill 100 people, and then you don't even have to like keep getting these quests every fucking 7 seconds. You know what I mean? It's a better way to engage with the content that's currently here. You can increase to that. All right, that's enough about the questing. Campaign system. Campaigns are like epic quests lined with special rewards. And the season chronicle. So these two right now are the same. I think you just take out the rename the thing that you currently have to something, and then use this that you have as your quest line, and do quest there. And you do quest there instead. That's just my opinion, but working on that. Okay. What else we got? New dungeon. Greenwood Crypt. This says done, but I don't have a Greenwood Crypt. Crypt map. Done. Not completed though. Just done on the road map. They plan on adding more depth to the map in terms of additional content that you can interact with, as well as a boss on the map. Crypts is Greenwood Crypts. Yeah, it's the Dawnbreaker Crypts, though, okay? It's Dawnbreaker Crypts. Okay? But they have the Greenwood Knight as well. So, I don't know if that's on... Oh, it is down here. Okay, we'll get to that. Greenwood Knight. Uncover the mystery of the Paladin Order lost underground within Greenwood. New zone, Goldbrook. This is probably the most done thing I've seen so far. And they didn't put done on this. This is done. This is truly completed. I would say if everything else is done, I would say this is complete. The lush pastures nettled north of Greenwood is a perfect starting zone for new players. Not done. Not done. Not done. Very not done. Did you tell me to learn to read? I can't read, dickhead. I have a hard time. I can't kill the fucking Banshee. Ding! I have a video that'll show you how to fight the Banshee. The Banshees are a bitch, though. Alright, so this is the farm. The farm is coming out next season, and the way that I am envisioning, this is all hearsay. This isn't like, I don't actually know anything, but because we have Goldbrook currently, which was supposed to be the farm, Goldbrook is a social hub where you can go in and fight people, not lose your gear, not lose your meds, not lose anything. And you can fight people in gear and whatever, and practice and get better at the game. So in Goldbrook, they have this new thing where they have a safe zone, where you are safe in one spot, dangerous in the other. Almost like the wilderness border in RuneScape, if you have that idea. And there's that safe zone concept. I would like to see them implement into the new map, because they said it's supposed to be PvE with a little bit of PvP is what they said. So I think they are going to use that safety bridge to make 80% of the map PvE, where you can get like white gear and just farm mobs to get better with the mobs, learn your kit, get a little bit more comfortable, and have a place where you know you're not going to die to other players to get at least a white kit. And then I think outside of that, the other 20% of the map will be this like PvP zone, which will have some elites, not a lot, but give you the ability to practice on elites, as well as get used to the concept of constantly getting ganked by other players. You want revised possible on all maps? All maps. All map revives. I mean, I get where you're coming at with it, and it's stupid, but you need revives on all map. The problem is you just, yeah. The game is going to always fight this organic/inorganic teaming bullshit. Every game in the genre has the issue of inorganic teaming, and you can't get away from it. But the reviving is something that is too good to give up on other maps. It's just too good of a thing for the community. So I don't think they let that go. It really is, Theory. Yeah, I feel the same way about it. I don't think you can take that out of the map. And I started picking people up in crypts because I don't care. I don't need anything that they have. They're in there either trying to get, like, Grave Morrow, Crypt Stones, farm for their first fucking blue set, farm for their first fucking purples. Like, people are in there to engage with that content. I don't need anything from them. I don't want anything from them but the fight, necessarily. And since we're at the point in the season now where I have progressed to that point where the only thing that I'm looking for is the fight, I don't want to take their shit anymore. I don't need it, you know? Even on Greenwood Day, if I see somebody in greens, I want their kit, but I don't want to kill them. I'll make them give me their kit without killing them. But, okay, farm next map is going to be good. That 20% area, I think, is going to have, like, elites that you can kill that have a low chance of giving you some greens. So you may potentially be able to get some green gear from the farm map, but you are susceptible to PvP in that specific area. So other players that are trying to get better at the game are going to be doing the same thing you're doing, and you get to fight naturally with people who won't be needing green gear at all. I think that's how I see that happening. Critter habitat. Done. I like the critter habitat too. The way that it looks like right now is really cool. Collect and care for a rare species of grubs that can produce valuable silk thread that can be sold for gold. They could do so much more with this too. So much more. Wardrobe. Customize your starter set and quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. Why is this not done? Why is this not done? Why is this not done? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Why is this not done? What the fuck, man? Why do we not have this yet? Why is this not in the game yet? Low priority? Fuck that! Alright, 1 in chat if you feel this is low priority. 2 in chat if you think this is high priority. If you think this is a high priority, 2 in chat. If it's a low priority, 1 in chat. Yeah, fuck you, binary. 2, thank you. That's right. It is a 1. No, binary, go fuck yourself. 2. Yes, this is a quality of life thing that people need and or want. Actually, we're kind of split. Do you prefer doing Lodge in the menu or like an interactable vendors like WoW Towns? I like having the Lodge in a menu. I forgot the numbers. I do what I want. Yeah, I don't do numbers well. I'm not very smart. But this is a pretty high priority, I think, because I think it will do a couple things. One, it will quick use your resources, and it's solving the problem of your stash right now. Yeah, exactly, Municus. Exactly my thought. This is solving a lot of problems that I have with the game actively right now. I don't like crafting gear. I don't like gemming gear. I don't like interacting with that entire system because it takes too long for me. I don't want to go and click through this guy and that guy and upgrade then and then upgrade here and then do this and then do that. I don't want to do that. I want to pre-build a fucking green set, pre-build, a blue set, pre-build, a purple set, and if I have the resources, I hit the fucking button, they're gemmed up the way I want to, and I'm ready to roll, baby. That is going to be fucking insane. This will be awesome. This also gives you a better new player experience. This also gives you a new player experience. How do you do that, dummy? This is just getting your gear on quicker. Because every time you die, does it suck? Yeah, it fucking sucks. And then every time you die, you have to go gear back up and go through that tedious fucking bullshit to craft your gear. Then you go back into a map and die in 3 seconds to some turbo sweat beating your fucking ass because they're bored. And then you have to go back in and craft again, and then you go back to the map and then you get fucked on again. And now you're done. You're done for the day. You say, fuck this, I'm done. I'm not doing it again. I'm not building another fucking kit. I'm not fucking doing it. Fuck you. I'm going back to Greenwood Day. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Or they say, fuck this game. This is fucking retarded. This is a bad game. All they do is get crushed by people. But if it wasn't so hard for them to get the gear on, or if it wasn't so hard to craft the gear, maybe it gives... Y'all over-exaggerating how hard it is to craft stuff. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. I am not. It's time-consuming. It's not about a hard thing. It's about a time consumption thing. What do I preach about is the most valuable thing in life? Time. 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 It takes too much time. It takes too much time. 8 clicks and you have a set of whites. Yeah, but what if you want greens? What if you want blues? That 8 clicks turns into 24 really fast. Let's count the clicks. You think it's 8 clicks to get a full set of whites? Did you just test it yourself? Because I bet you it's more than 8. You want to bet? I bet you it's more than 8. Let's make a white set of gear, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 clicks for me to get 1 set of white gear on. 19 clicks, boys. I can save 19 clicks by doing 19 one time and then forever. Oh, yeah, I didn't even equip it. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No way. I'm not, like, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way that it needs to be this tedious. The wardrobe solves this problem in seconds, and this makes your game more enjoyable. This is like that thing where you're making really good content, but you're not making it so people can engage with it. They have to objectively do a better job making the content they have more enjoyable to engage with. You need the night themed instead of a night map. Like, it's too much. Now I need to make greens. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Got it. Oh, another 18 steps to get my greens on. But wait, there's more. What if I have the fucking cojones? What if I have the balls? What if I have the fucking balls to run some blues? I want to make some blues. Okay, let's make some fucking blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56,
57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127. 127 clicks to get to this point after already crafting a full green set of gear, bro. Like, after already making a full set of green gear, it takes me another 120 clicks to get the rest of this shit ready. Yeah, true. Minus some for the extra rings. My bad. Take one ring away. Sorry. Yeah, but that's 3 minutes of time. Meanwhile, there's bugs where hunters get to fly, priests get to hack. Yeah, but I don't see the priests flying and the hunters flying. I do this every time I want to play the game. I don't run into the glitched hunter flying around the map every map. Does it happen? Yeah. Does it suck? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. How dare we have to press any buttons in a computer game? The food buff is all that stuff. Okay, so the food buff and all that stuff doesn't need to be something in my wardrobe. Are we going to sit here and deny the fact that it did not just take me over 100 clicks to make a white, green, to blue, to gemming a blue kit? It was longer than 3 minutes, for sure. And I could have been in the map, and I'm already frustrated that I have to do this shit to begin with. I don't want to do this. Like, there's a reason I don't have any blue kits in my stash, because I didn't want to. The only reason I made the gear set is to prove to you it's fucking annoying, and I hate doing it. This solves that problem immediately. It solves this problem immediately. This is fucking insane that this is not in the game yet. This is the biggest, craziest shit. But you did it slow as fuck? How are you gonna tell me I did that slow as fuck, brother? I did that fast as fuck. I did it slow so I could count. Because I have learned how to go through. You want me to, okay, fine. You want me to speedrun another blue set? Yeah, no problem, bro. There you go. Wow, that's so engaging. I spent so much time making that I didn't talk to you guys once because I'm too busy doing this absolutely insane level of, like, mental gymnastics to get a fucking kit on my body so that I can continue to play your game. And I accidentally made a fucking purple. Sick. And I didn't even gem it. Sick. Because I went so fast. Because I tried to do it so fast. I was gaming, boys. I was a gamer. If this to you is okay, then you're not the same person that I'm talking to. If you're okay with wasting this much of your fucking time to make a kit every single time, God bless. God fucking bless. Because you know who won't be doing that? This guy. Way fucked up. You got me way fucked up if you think I'm doing this bullshit. No. I won't do it. It's unengaging and it's fucking stupid. I'm good. I have no interest in this. I have no interest in crafting gear if this is how I have to craft your gear. This is bad. Great, now I have to run a fucking blue kit at some point. I think this hill is not that tall to die on. I'm dying on it. No, I'm dying on it. You not even make a backpack and belt. I agree. Yeah, I don't hate losing my gear. I just don't want to make it again, dude. I don't want to make the gear. I'm tired of, like, that whole process. That whole process is way too unfun. It's unengaging. It's cool when you're learning the game. I'm pretty good at learning the game now. I'm ready to be more efficient. Also, I can't change how many things I disenchant. There's so many things on here. He'll die on this minor inconvenience with a smile. Fuck yes, I will. Are you kidding me? Because it's not a minor inconvenience. Take the word minor out of it. It is an inconvenience. It's an inconvenience. You have a hard time getting players to maintain playing your game. Because of inconveniences. It's an inconvenience to get your fucking asshole punished by the fucking guy who wants to ruin your day. And now you're inconvenienced every time you do it because you have to craft gear. And then now you're inconvenienced because of the map too dark. And you're inconvenienced because of this. The reason people don't want to engage with your game is because you're inconveniencing them. You're not making it good. You have great things, but you're inconveniencing people to interact with your content. I say it so much. I say it so much. Stop making it hard for people to interact with your content. This is one of those things. This makes it hard for me to want to interact with your content, and I play your game more than everybody. On to the next. Wardrobe. This is a hill that I will die on. It needs to be done sooner rather than later because this is a new player experience that can be so much better. A new player experience to have a preset and it's an inconvenience for a small portion of player base. Most players aren't as much as you might. Games shouldn't be dialed for streamers and pros, but for regular people. If it's an inconvenience for me, it's a nice quality of life for you. You're telling me if you've played Legacy and you can make 50 sets of white gear, that you want to go through that process every time, or would you rather hit one button, preset to the set that you actually want to play, and then get to play that? Which one would you prefer? Sure, it might not be the biggest deal to you, but it is to some. I don't tie my own shoes. I don't own a pair of shoes that have laces on it because I won't tie them. Whether it's autism or laziness or whatever. You're making it impossible to have me want to engage with that content, but I'm forced to, and I don't like it. So yeah, maybe I'm dying on my own hill here, but there's no way I'm alone. There's no way I'm alone. We have fundamental bugs that need to be addressed before quality of life. I disagree. I disagree entirely. Quality of life is the most important thing in your game right now because the reason why your game isn't even thriving and exploding and going nuclear is because the quality of life in it is absolute dog shit. Because the quality of life for your game is shit. And they have made some incredible improvements on it. Incredible improvements on the quality of life in the game from Season 0 to Season 1. And I'm expecting to see a lot from Season 1 to Season 2 as well. But the quality of life is... I love my dog, and someday I'm going to have to put my dog down. Because he's 14 years old, he's having strokes, and he's dying. At what point should I actually euthanize him? When his quality of life is shit. Things die when the quality of life is shit. I know that's an extreme circumstance. I know I just said that in a way that could be fucked up. But it's not. It's just another perspective to look at. When quality of life is shit, it's not worth living. If your quality of life is shit, it's not worth playing, bro. That's what we're missing here. Your quality of life is your life. That's why it's life. It's not quality of somebody else's life. It's quality of life. You need to have quality of life in your game. And there's so much things in the game right now that have really shitty quality of life that make it impossible to want to engage with. Impossible for some people. And I am one of the people that is willing to push through those uncomfortable things to engage with your game. Go on the night map where I can't fucking see, when everybody else raises their gamma so that they can feel like they're really good. I don't want to be able to see no corners on the crypt map. I don't want to have to use a lantern. I don't want to have to build my gear. I don't want to have to move my stuff from my lodge into my inventory to craft it. Right? Like all of these things. The quality of life is life. It is life. It is the most important part of your game that you're missing. How many people have asked for a storage upgrade? How many people want storage chests? How many people want a search function in their storage? Why? Because it's a quality of life feature that makes you want to engage with the game better. Quality of life. Without quality of life, there is no life. All right, that's enough of the wardrobe rant. God damn it, get this in your fucking game yesterday. Shit. New creatures. Eyeballs. I actually think they did a really, really good job with all of the mobs that they, I think they did a really good job with all the mobs that they brought back into the game that I didn't know about. The eyeballs, unique, fun. Quality of life is nice, but game lacks and polished progression / rewarding system. Adriano, how many hours do you have in the game, bro? How many hours have you played the game? What kind of progression do you still want after 800 hours in the season, bro? How much more progression do you think there needs to be? I'm not saying that a ranked mode wouldn't be bad. A ranked mode or something to achieve end game is great. But honestly, low key, because you can push through the quality of life doesn't mean the average gamer and the average person who only has 2 hours, 3 hours a night to play a game will. If I only have 3 hours to play this video game, the last thing I want to do is die and then spend 10 minutes building my gear back because I don't have it memorized, because I haven't played it for 1,200 hours, because I can't turn my brain off and just go through and hit every button in precise ways to build this kit to get back out there. Quality of life is life. If you make it hard for people to engage with your content, they're not going to engage with it. The concept is not that hard to understand. The game would be a lot bigger if people knew about it. 100%. Game would be a lot better if people knew about it. But I think a majority of the people that would come play the game would end up leaving it because of all the issues that the game currently has, which is why they are not like marketing it in a big way yet. They're still in early access. They're still growing it. They're still taking their time. They know all the things that I'm saying out loud. They know all the things that I'm saying to you guys. I'm just telling you guys why it's important. Like what the point is of it. There's no way that these guys don't understand how important quality of life is for a game. Because in order for the game to succeed, you're not looking for somebody to buy your game and play it once. You're looking for somebody to buy your game and play it today, and then play it tomorrow, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day. The data that you want is to see how many times does some person log into your game in a month, in a week. That's the data they care about. And the quality of life and how easy it is to interact with their game and interact with their progression system and interact with all of these things is a huge feat. It is an important aspect of the game because without the quality of life, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody will play. Nobody is saying quality of life is unimportant. Yeah, but we're not talking about how important it is. We're over talking it. You know when I would agree with you that when the magic fly hack is a problem, when warriors have double damage on all of their abilities because the trait's fucked up. Yeah, that one takes priority, bro. Because that's every game, every warrior, every time, every problem. It is quality of life is objectively less important than bugs that result to your death because your weapon stops working. That's an opinion. That's not a fact. I played Priest perfectly fine knowing that my weapon sometimes just doesn't fucking work. And that's quality of life too. That's bugs fix quality of life problems. We're talking about the same thing. You can't use your weapon? Well, that quality of life fucking sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a quality of life bug. Your character sometimes stops working. Like, we're done with the quality of life talk. Bug fixing is not quality of life. Brother. Okay, you're right. I'm sure that you really have a good quality time not being able to attack with your fucking weapon. Okay. Eyeballs. I really like how the eyeballs worked when they brought them out. They're very nice. And then the bandits. I think they did a good job with the bandits on the night map too. They really force you to think about if you're getting ganked or not. And the way that they have that like thief mechanic to be able to take things from other mobs, I think they did a really good job with all of their mobs. What the fuck is that thing though? And this is what, a werewolf kind of thing? A fucking werewolf kind of thing. I'm interested to see what the new creatures are. I think they've done a good job with their creatures so far. Character customization. Select a kingdom that your character originates from and then customize its face, hair, and more. Who fucking cares? See, everybody's going to get mad at me for that because a lot of people care. Holy fuck. I don't give a shit. This means nothing to me. This is the hill. This is a hill that people die on, by the way. This is a hill people will die on. That I'm here to tell you. I don't fucking care. This is so stupid. Who cares? I don't care about this. Can you see your face and hair with armor on? Can't. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't mean much to me. Now. Wait. Yeah. No. I don't care about this. I want to see custom looking skins. I want my character to look like a bad motherfucker. But I don't care about the character customizations. You care? That's fair. No, genuinely, I know, based off of how many times they've gotten asked this question in the dev talks, a lot of people care about this. A lot of people care about this. They really do. I just don't. Greenwood Knight. Greenwood Knight. Greenwood Knight. Nailed it. I feel like Greenwood Knight is probably in the, like, one of the best spots for the maps right now. Outside of... Anybody? Anybody want to guess? What's the worst part about this map? What's the worst part about this map, guys? It's really good content. It's got really good stuff. The inside of the map is absolutely beautiful. The mobs are absolutely awesome. The fucking everything about this map is great except for one thing, guys. What's the one thing that this map suffers greatly, which would make people not want to engage with it at all? That's right. The ability to fucking see a goddamn thing on the map. Tough. Quality of life. Lanterns. I'm not sacrificing a potion slot for that. The night map needs to be darker. New weather. It'd be interesting. The answer is Phantom Dagger. Jesus Christ, Adriano. It's really sad people make them lose dev time on hairstyles. Don't even get me started about the Meet the Devs, bro. Werewolf creature is a null. Warcraft mob? Sounds about right. Too much crafting brings too much stuff. To keep that in control, just make crafting less. Or just make it easier to craft. Game is beautiful. Why make a dark map where it's hard to see and appreciate that? Zabrinsky, shut the fuck up with your sense making. How about that? Stop making sense. Stop it. We're going to increase the light on the map by 2%, and you're going to be happy about it. Not happy about it still. We're going to increase the light on the map by another 2%, and you'll be happy about it now. What do you think? Does that sound like a good time? Oh, wait. You're still saying the same thing. Got it. Got it. Just use a lantern or don't complain about the dark. So you want me to put myself at a statistical disadvantage of any other player that's playing the game because I have to take up a potion slot that I normally would use in a fight for a lantern so I can see. That's insanity.
That's insanity. You do? How many times have you beat me in a fight, Wi-Fi? It's not competitive. You have a competitive game where you're enticing people to do not competitive things that are going to get fucked with. Absolutely not. You equip 2 lanterns just in case. That's very good. Exactly, Adriano. Tell that to the top players who have to run every fucking potion in the world. It's not about bringing it in the backpack. It's about the fact that you're taking up a slot on your bar. You guys understand that I use all of my potions. I use all of my potions on my bar all the time. I use my 1, 2, 3, and 4 slot. So what do you want me to do when I have this lantern? I just have to play with a bad belt now for the game? That's no. Stop. Quality of life. There's plenty of people who don't need the lantern, and those people are putting the gamma up on their screen so they can see in the night map perfectly. They have absolutely no issues. I mean, that's okay. Right-click into backpack. Oh, so in the middle of the fight, if you're getting attacked by somebody, you want to go in your inventory? Open up your inventory to switch the things. All right, brother. Yes, having to choose between better visuals and a 4th consumable is a competitive option. No, it's not. The competitive players already have gamma up on their screen. They don't have the issue. Anybody that wants to play the game organically does. Anybody who wants to engage in their content organically and the way they intend you to is at a massive disadvantage. Ergo, bad quality of life. Bad quality of life. Bad new player experience. Bad new player experience. Bad quality of life. Oh. Cheaters aren't competitive players. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think you were just yapping. Holy fuck. All right. I think you guys forget. Sometimes I think people forget who the fuck they're talking to. That's fucking crazy. Gamma isn't cheating. I agree, Gamma isn't cheating. Alright. This is and Moore's. We have full controller support. This is actually a big one. This is a big one people are so excited for. This is a big one. This will make a lot of people happy. And I'm curious for them to do this so that I can talk to people that play controller a lot, so that I can hear how well the mapping is on it, so I can dictate how much fun the game will be on a controller. Because if the game, like, I know you're probably not going to be able to play like a longbow or a mid hunter effectively because you have to aim really hard. But I'm curious. I am curious to see. I'm curious to see how well this does on controller, and then console release. Naturally, I mean, early access development and more. Is the and more included in early access or not? Is the and more included in early access or not? Because if the and more is included in early access and we get console before launch, oh, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy, dude. Steam Deck compatibility. What is Steam Deck? All right, both of you, stop it. Okumos, I agree with you. Wi-Fi, chill. Stream Deck compatibility. I don't know what a Stream Deck is. More weapon types for all classes. Nice, of course. Boss encounters. Zone events? Oh, shit. Zone events. Zone events, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Zone events would go hard.
How would the zone events work? Like, hotspot areas increase the rarity of items in a specific place on the map for 10 minutes? And, like, push people into, like, Steam Deck is Valve's handheld console? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. I imagine events would amp it up. Maybe, like, some event... No, I'm thinking, like... So, okay. This goes back to what I was talking about with the farm. They've already interacted with this safety zone area, right? The safety zone area. This is a zone. So we know we can create zones. What if we take the zones and increase drop rates by a X amount in this specific area for 5 minutes, for 3 minutes, right? Have different tiers of events that happen. You have a blue event, which will be like a rare event, and then you have a purple event, and then you have a legendary event, right? And like it increases or has new mobs that spawn there or whatever. Like, this could go really fucking hard. This could go really hard. I think this could go unbelievably hard. I would be a big fucking fan of that. Prestige system, yeah. I mean, this would be sick, dude. I want it to be retroactive. Sword Eye playtest is out. Steam Deck equals playing Legacy while I'm at the club. Oh, shit. Leaderboards. We kind of already have that. I don't really care about leaderboards. I would rather say like a ranked arena. What does this say? Goblin Gambling 2.0 and top secret features. Interesting. Got feedback? Major focus during our biggest focus is by adding more content for players to enjoy from zone to zone, a new class progression system, quest lodge, and more. Expect a more class balance and tuning as well as the combat polish and improvements. These plans are subject to change depending upon various development circumstances. Good. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be done in season. Oh wait, there's the arena system. Loot or craft your dream gear set and bring it to the arenas. If you die, you won't lose your stuff, just your dignity. Nice. I missed this. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Banter. In any development, teasing secret features means we don't know yet. That is exactly right, Adriano. That is exactly right, brother. That is exactly right. Paladin, Karth, Guildhall. These are all three things. Arena system, we already have a little bit. Rain. Okay. Out of all of these things, I think the absolute most important thing to get done ASAP is the wardrobe, the farm, controller support. If I had to say my personal top three things that I think the game needs to prioritize, I mean, the farm's already confirmed. So I'm taking the farm out of it. I'm assuming the farm's done already because in Season 2 it will be. Paladin, we know is not coming Season 2. Karth, I don't think we think is coming Season 2. Right? So these two I'm taking out of the equation because I know that this is already a priority. This is already at the top of the list. This is already something that they're working on. This is already the biggest things that they have in front of them. So I'm taking these two out, and then the farm will be done. And the arena's kind of got some shit going on with it. But I think the arena having a rank system, the wardrobe being done, and full controller support, I think these three things are what the biggest priorities I see on here are. That is the biggest priority I see on this list. Getting the wardrobe finished first. I'm not kidding, first. And then an arena system. ELO? Yeah, like a ranking system in the arena. Like a ranked system. Where you can go in and fight for the leaderboard and whatever, right? Some type of ELO. Arena, wardrobe, full controller support. Not that I'm playing a controller, but I think it would just be really good for the game. Personally. I think it would be really good for the game. I just think that would be really good for the game if they released that. They forgot to add weekly iFixes. Damn it. Really meshed. Ranking not based on kills. No. I agree. It needs some type of ELO system. The wardrobe is not a secondary storage device like you were assuming. Reread the wardrobe. Customize your starter set and quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. Quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. Which word did I misread there? Quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. That's what I want. I want to be able to click a button and get a set of gear. What the fuck are we talking about? Quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. No, I read it right. Yeah, it's going to do exactly what I wanted to. It's going to do exactly what I wanted to. I want to hit a button, have a whole set of gear. I'll even equip the gear. I don't care. As long as I can just hit a button and get a gear with gems the way I want, love it. Love it. Love it. Big love it. Big love it. Big ol' love it. The largest. Biggest. The largest. Right. All right. And, yo, that's the roadmap. God, I should have read that sooner. That's pretty dope. All right, boys. We are... I'm just saying it's possible it would allow you to craft 20 sets. I don't want it to craft 20 sets. I want to craft one set. Why do I need 20 sets? I can just hit the button and get one. You're overcomplicating that. I just need to hit the button and then get the set. Why do I need it to hold 20 sets? I don't need it to hold 20 sets. I need to hit a button that crafts my gear for me, so I don't have to go through that every time I want to craft the gear. I don't care about saving storage space. It's something that will make it easier to manage your storage, for sure. Because then you don't have to, like, be over encumbered in here because you know what you need to craft so many sets of gear. You can math it out better. Like, there's so many aspects of that that'll make the actual storage of your stash easier to manage. But you're looking for, like, a fucking fight on this, and I don't care. All right. I think we're going to call it there today, boys. We have to go get the daughter, and I think we're going to have pizza. Dab check! Damn! Right at the end. Ark, are you going live anytime soon, brother? Because I'll wait if you are. Yeah. Dab check, and then, are you going live soon? Because I'll raid you if you're going live. We just went over the roadmap live. Ooh. You know, I never read the roadmap before. That was the first time I read the roadmap, Arcavian. I've seen you pull it up on your stream before, too. No, I still got to do something. I'll be live in an hour. All right. I got to pick up the daughter. It's the only reason I'm actually ending now. Or early, I guess. But we got a dab check, and since Arcavian's here, we're going to say hi at least. Yeah, dab check. Yeah, we went over the roadmap. I've never even looked at the roadmap before the game. Can you believe that? I don't read. Who said I read? I don't read shit. Okay, wait. Arcavian, I have a question for you. How important is it? How important do you think it is to have a one-click button? Have a one-click button and get a full set of gear? Does that seem like a big quality of life change for you, or just something meh? What's your opinion? Is that a meh thing, or is that like a big? It's a big deal. Is that a big deal for you, or no? So, like the wardrobe, here, I'll pull back up.
Inside of here, we have the fabled wardrobe, where you can customize your starter kit and quickly craft a complete set with a push of a button. Does this seem like a really big quality of life increase to you? Arc presets is naked, so he is fun? Yes. Yes. Do you even care about this added? Oh, yeah, dude, it would be sick. It would be sick. I think this would be fucking insane for me. I would love this, bro. I'm asking him how important it is. Also, Gilcrest, what's up, brother? And let it build with my mats? Absolutely. Not a big quality of life, but it's good, sure. I just want Karth? No. No, nothing is more important than this wardrobe. Nothing is more important than this wardrobe, bro. This wardrobe is the biggest quality of life for new players in existence. You cannot change my mind. Nobody can. I just want Karth. Do you think they're going to say that Karth is a possibility for Season 2? Can't believe this is the first time you're checking out the roadmap. Nah, I'm autistic. I don't read. I don't know. Bottom left is great. What the fuck, man? Bottom left is great. You're talking about this. You're talking about this. Oh my god, we have a custom Andy. It was probably Ark on all those classes asking when he can turn his warrior to a female. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The drippage. No. This doesn't have the drippage. This has the facial hair that you can't see on your class because it's covered in a giant mask. And the hair you can't see because there's armor all over it. There's nothing in here that said anything about, like, custom skins, though. I really kind of thought that this customer characterization would be in there. I want the drippage. I do. But I think the way that I want drip is not this. I don't care about this. I want armor skins. I want skins, man. Give me my NTXs. I need my beard. I have my beard, pussy. It's my beard. Are you curious where that third ring is? It's right there. Glamming on your boy. Looking fire. Because some of us like to roleplay in the game. This is what my beard looks like. Look, I could fucking do this. Right now, I could go get a ring and put it in my beard and look like this guy. My class already has a beard. And guess what? If I decide that I don't want to be an old fuck, I can get... What? What the fuck, man? Hey! I paid for you. It's right. It's right. You got a cock ring on your beard. It's because it's the same width. We're hanging like a horse, baby. Na. Please don't talk about it. My wife says the big ones hurt. My wife tells me all the time that the big ones hurt. I'm so fucked. Okay. It's fucking funny. Scammed? I'm scammed. Massive Pete. Damn, that dab check was nice. That feels very nice. Boys! Predicting third rogue weapon with the new starter zone? Ooh, dude. Third rogue weapon goes hard. Also, it's good to see you, Gilly. Honestly. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you roaming around these streets, man. Good to see you roaming around these streets, man. Alrighty. let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? All right, boys. There's actually quite a few legacy streamers streaming right now. I'm not gonna rate any of them. I'm gonna let you guys go choose who you personally want to go watch. Because I actually don't recognize any of them streaming. And I don't want to just raid a random person that I don't know, because you never know. But right when I get back, motherfucking Nashville, I have to go get my child, bro. I have to go pick up my child. And then it's daddy-daughter day. We're gonna go hang out. We're gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna make pizza. And then I'm gonna put this banger of a video together for you guys. Because Ember just spent so much time. Hey, look at this. Look at this thumbnail. Quickly, quickly. Is this not sick? Is this not a sick thumbnail that somebody made? I mean, this is fucking crazy good, dude. I'm so excited for this. It's actually only episode 2 this time. But, this shit's gonna go fucking hard. I'm gonna work on offline content tonight. So I'll be making this video tonight. And then fuck yeah, boys. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, today that came in with that massive fucking follows, with all them big old fucking subbies, all them primers, all the gifties, all the biddies, all these. Thank you so much, most importantly, for your time. Thank you for spending it with me today. I love every single one of you. You are all absolutely fantastic. I will never stop appreciating you. Thank you. And on that note, you delicious and sexy motherfuckers, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you boys tomorrow at the same fucking time. Peace. Hmm?